and does. Search but you stay lost. We are reaching for the stars, but we're making this too hard. And I wonder where you are. Mysterious, that's the part you always show, 'cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. Mysterious, that's the part you always show, 'cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. We're dreaming in the dark. We are nothing more than dust. Search but you stay lost. Search but you stay lost. We're reaching for the stars. We're making this too hard. And I wonder where you are. Mysterious, that's the part you always show, 'cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. Mysterious, that's the part you always show, 'cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. Reaching for the stars. I wonder where you are. Oh.
I need you again, so stick around. So stick
world around us. They don't need to know. Come find me where the sun sets and say you'll never let me go. You're the one I want. Say you need me. Hide away now. Don't let go. I know you feel the same. Say you need me. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. Broken love. Broken love. Broken love. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. Broken love. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. They don't know how we love when we're lying close. With you, I know I belong. Without all eyes on us, you're the one I want. Say you need me. Hide away now. Don't let go. I know you feel the same. Say you need me. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. Broken love. You'll always be my broken love. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. You'll always be my broken love. We are dreaming in the dark. We are nothing more than dust. Search but you stay lost. We are reaching for the stars, but we're making this too hard. And I wonder where you are. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. We're dreaming in the dark. We are nothing more than dust. You search but you stay lost.
Search for you, stay on.
We're reaching for the stars. We're making this too hard. And I wonder where you are. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too
again. So stick around. So stick around.
Leave the world around us. They don't need to know. Come find me where the sun sets and say you'll never let me go. You're the one I want. Say you need me. Hide where I belong. Don't let go. I know you feel the same. Say you need me. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. Broken love. You'll always be my broken love. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. You're so don't let it go. I know you feel it. You'll always be my broken love. They don't know how we love when we're letting close. With you, I know I belong. Without all eyes on us, you're the one I want. Say you need me. Hide where I belong. Don't let go. I know you feel the same. Say you need me. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. Broken love. You'll always be my broken love. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. You'll always be my broken love.
Let me play my cool intro. Y'all ain't ready for this. The disrespect is real.
I don't give a fuck. I'll do it again. I'm not above it. I am that snake bitch.
No, it's okay. You guys are all welcome to trash Queen in the chat. We'll hold a whole panel on Queen.
I am honest to a point, but a lot of the things I talk about aren't true.
Wait, somebody not telling the truth on YouTube? Are you fucking serious? Oh my god. Oh my
Got a
god.
monster inside of me. You better watch out if your enemy's a road ahead of full prophecy to be the greatest beast the world has ever seen. I feed him every day like the bones clean. I feed him all the hate and he grows me. And he gets claws real big, pissed off quick. And if you cross him, you might drop dead. Metaphorically, of course, settling this war. Never getting bored, loves the blood and gore. Always wanting more, freedom from the source. They don't really understand until they feel the force departed. If you start shit, you'll be heartless in the darkness. Torn apart quick, you left scars ripped. You'll be chewed up and discarded.
Me and my friends, we're gonna find you and we're gonna rip you apart like a wasteland.
Snakes don't get a fucking safe space. If she wants to keep it going, then we'll keep going. If she wants to stop the bullshit, then we'll stop the bullshit. But I'm not gonna fucking sit here and let anybody lie on my motherfucking name.
Bring your ass. The fucking link is in the chat. That's you.
Oh, loose booty, wet panty looking ass boy. Replay that, Queen. Her name is Queen. It ain't really so much Queen. Queen B. Queen B. Queen B. Okay, there. Queen B. Queen B's money. Queen B ain't got no money. Queen B.
She always fucks some shit up. I don't know why PJ doesn't get his ass on a motherfucking leash and get his ass under control. Fuck.
Better than never. I can feel my heart rate, adrenaline pressure. It's stormy weather, lightning, thunder, pouring weather. Yo, I'm a go-getter, try to do it like me, but I do it better. I got a mind that's clever, the beast inside is competitive as ever. I'm conscious, my subconscious, an accomplice to me. I promise the darkness, I can honest believe. But don't cross me, I might lose control of the lost beast. So, he's locked away inside with the key control, by fight or flight.
And I haven't brought it public, you know why? Because someone that I was fucking close to is in the middle of a goddamn lawsuit. How do I get my hands on your soap? Because I need something to clean these titty butts. My dove is just not doing it.
Bring your asses. As simple as that. Come in. I mean, bring it. Bring your asses. Hey, don't get Queen B at her 550, 600 service. Bring their asses out.
You might have started it, but I'm gonna finish it.
Absolutely. Or go to somebody else's panel. Let me just say Queen B's panel. I'm telling you, we all need to go up on Queen B's panel because that seems where everybody's going. I guess Queen B is like the god of YouTube.
Queen B Escobar, bro.
She's in China just making drugs.
You know, I run the cartel on the YouTubes. I run the cartel here. You know what I mean? Like, because that's what boss bitches do.
Exactly. Beefing with the Queen Bee because I heard the stinger sucks.
This lady Queen Bee with the lip ring is innocent. You two weirdos are being weird. No, I know who this is. You're the lady that was on Molly Go Lightly.
No. You have no doubt QB could hold her own with any female on YouTube. Let me tell you something we all learned a long time ago.
I would fuck her up and drag her from here to China. Let's meet one-on-one.
Writing checks, their mouth can't cash. Bitch, I didn't write a check, my mouth can't cash. I cash all them motherfucking checks.
And I cannot for the life of me understand why people put her on a pedestal. And these allegedly smart people put her on this pedestal like she's something important.
We got to tell you about yourself. It's your fucking overlying ass over there. Is her fucking name obnoxiously relevant?
Because
I know, she changed it. She meant to say obnoxious and irrelevant. That's what she meant to say.
And coincidentally, it sounds exactly like Queen Bee's voice because, as I've always thought, Queen Bee is using some sort of slight distortion on her voice when she broadcasts.
Exposed!
Queen Bee exposed! Oh my god, bitch. Did they get that Dugan?
Said they get that Dugan. That shit Chronicle Rashady, you better fucking shut your mouth with that. Bro, stop.
Wow. What in the hell? Someone told Queen Bee that you said it was her hacking your email. What the hell is wrong with people?
Right? Take your ass to bed. It's fucking past your bedtime. Go on now.
Right? Why you gotta be crying?
I'm fucking killing the vibe, bitch. What? Take your ass to bed. Boston, no, I'm not capping at all. I'm telling the whole truth.
Look, babe.
Anyway, guys, I'm gonna skedaddle. You know me, skedaddling away.
See you, pumpkin. I love you too.
Alright. I despise you, Boston.
Whatever.
Good morning, beautiful.
Happy day.
Happy day, baby. We got trigger today. Gotta trigger these motherfuckers every day.
Baby Jesus showed us that, you guys. I swear to God.
I know that's right, because you just put right on that shit.
Yes, I did. Baby Jesus was like, look here.
Yeah, fuck the pause. Pause for the cause. Fuck that pause.
I'm too trying to be a better person. I know it.
Let's see here. God damn it, Duke. You hear him?
Yes, your dog is orange.
Damn it, Duke. Girl, this tea is piping.
It's living. Motherfucker's hot.
That just burnt the roof of my mouth.
Where's Candy Sue? Where's she at? Who heard that like I heard that one? Fire in the hole. Smoke him if you got him.
You're like the type of person that would probably be in the back of the class.
Fuck you, me too.
Ellie's a thug.
Right.
You don't
We're all thugs around here. Shambles. Thank you for supporting the hot biddies. Y'all wasn't ready for that, was you?
Wait, I wasn't, bitch. I was not. I wasn't even close to ready for that shit. All right, I love you, baby girl. I'm gonna jump off.
I love you too, baby doll. Yo, what's happening? What's happening? Happy Sunday, y'all. Happy Sunday, baby. I hope you guys got your coffee, your Kappa, your drinks, your Mountain Dews, your waters. Make sure you're drinking your water. For sure, make sure you're drinking your water. Goodness sakes, what's been going on? What has been going on here? First, I want to say this, though. I appreciate y'all being here. Of course, you know that as always. But there's some people here that don't cover, like they don't want to talk about the Idaho 4 stuff. We're going to do a stream later tonight about it. But I also know that there's some like heated discussions going on and stuff. So all I ask is that y'all be respectful when we do go over it and we do talk about it, because I know it gets a little heated. Conversations in the Discord get a little heated. So if you know stuff about it or you have stuff you want to talk about, please make sure you save it for later, because we will be live later tonight about it. So just as a heads up, just a little heads up. Anyways, how you little hornet bots and biddies doing? What's been going on? We got a message from the green team, y'all. We got a message from one of the green teams, and I think it's either towards me or it's towards Jay. I'm not really too sure. I think it's towards Jay. I could be wrong, but we're going to listen to it. You excited about the Idaho 4 stuff? See, there's some people that want to talk about it and some that don't. They're like, nope. Like, look, SS, I'll be avoiding that like the plague. So there's some people that want to talk about it and some that don't. You know what I mean? That's it. That's all. Gaping like, yeah, I don't know. This little message is this was funny. Somebody actually recorded it and sent it to me because I didn't catch it. You know what I mean? I don't watch this lady. I mean, she's part of the green team. She's part of the pushing the hate channel mob. This is terrible. You know, hate channel this, hate channel that. She's part of pushing that, but she had quite a lot to say. She had quite the mouthful. Yeah. Let's give it a listen here. We got to make sure we got our music going so we ain't striking. Fair use beach. Fair use beach. All right, there it goes. There it goes, baby. Oh, we got two of them heading towards our super chat. Go, baby. Tribal Gal. So glad the devil didn't want you to. Thank you, love. Maribella, I appreciate that. Thank you for the super sticker. It's showing love, baby. Yes, make sure y'all go over and hit the thumbs up. And let's roll. Here we go. Here we go. Let's ride, y'all. Let's ride.
Don Wells, he wouldn't even tolerate your ass. He went to share, and she got all the exclusives.
She's coming in hot already. Let's slow her down a little bit.
Even become friends. And she lives all the way in Canada.
Woo.
You got left in the dark, lady.
Let me know.
And with that being said, lady.
She keeps saying, you got left in the dark, lady. You got left in the dark, lady. And she's going to talk about her dinner with Tony Mathis and his wife and her husband. And what happened to Queen Bee last night? Tell everybody is talking about the devil with her. Huh? I don't know. Oh, I don't know. Tell me all about it. Telling me all about it. We'll just start playing Devil in a Red Dress. All right, here we go.
Stop covering any damn true crime. Every case you ever read about in the news, hell, I never say this name, but even White Boy, he made friends with Don Wells. Oh, I bet he's sitting over there right now with a heart on because I mentioned his name.
Woo!
But I have to give...
Woo! I don't think he really gives a fuck if you mention his name or not, honestly. This is not Back It Up, Terry Lynn. This is Smiley. This is Smiley's world. This old Smiley. She had a lot to say, man. She had a lot to say. She got a mouthful. I don't know. Like I said, I don't know if this is towards Jay or towards me because she keeps saying, lady, lady, lady this, lady that. Mullins girl. Member for 3 months. Thank you for being here, baby. I appreciate you being a member for 3 months. Thank you for being real. I appreciate you too, love. Queen, you forgot to say, oh, the devil's lettuce. Oh, shit, I sure did. Yep. Smoke them if you got them. Make sure you guys got your devil's lettuce rolled up and ready. BYOB. Bring your own bud, bring your own beer, bring your own drinks. All right, here we go.
Where credit is due, and I will. Even White Boy, lady, did a better job than you. Even White Boy, I'll say it again. Go ahead, giddy up, White Boy. I'm giving you credit, honey.
Can I pet that green team, Mo? Can I pet that Mo? We got some RICO rumors, too, we got to go over, because, whoa. They're all narcissists over there. Why would White Boy give that weird lady any thought? Okay, that's what I'm talking about. Why the fuck would he give a fuck? I don't understand. Why does he care if you mention his name? You're a fucking nobody. I mean, you're a fucking part of the green team, the fuck squad, the bullshit squad, the pushing misinformation squad, the let's push a narrative squad, that one, that squad, that enterprise, in my opinion. The real fucking enterprise here. Shauna L, any day with QB is an awesome day. I know that's right. Hey, go, Shauna. Okay, baby, here we go.
He made friends with Don Wells. And hell, I'm just a girl from Nashville, Tennessee, who don't know how to push a damn button. And I got a 3 damn hour interview with Don Wells. I didn't even know the man was subscribed to me, and he dropped in, and guess what? He wanted a link. And guess what? Bitch, I didn't even know how to drop a link. I said, call me, honey, if you ain't a troll.
Oh, she feeling herself. She got that confidence. She over here feeling herself. WNC Granny says, this lady thinks a lot of herself, doesn't she? Good grief. She's a peon. Yeah, exactly. Look, she thinks she's the bee's knees, though. That's the best part about it. She thinks she's the bee's knees. Here we go. I'm just a girl. Smiley. Stop it. Now, see, we used to call you Slimy instead of Smiley because, listen, she's going to talk about her husband. She's going to open the door to that, okay? Pandora's door? Shit, that motherfucker getting open. Pandora's door about to open wide. And when it does, I'm going to speak on it. Here we go.
I had my legs propped up, bitch. Something must be wrong with you, lady. Something definitely must be wrong with you.
So something must be wrong with her because you got to talk to Don Wells, right? Something must be wrong with her because you got to talk to Don Wells. Well, you know what? I bet you, I don't know if you're talking to me or talking to Jay, but neither one of us used Summer Wells or any other missing child to write a judge to get our husband out of fucking prison or jail, okay? So let's start with that. Tough ass. Sherry, can I pet that queen? Now you trolling me. That's it. I love it, Sherry. Can I pet that letter to the judge? Okay. Can I pet that letter to the judge? I'm fucking done. That did it right there. That fucking did it. RLR. Sammy L should have picked you, Queen Sammy L. I know, right? Fuck them. That's horse shit. Sammy L picking on Betty over me. I can't believe that. What the hell? Look, why did my Siri just pick up think I'm talking to Siri? Siri, go back. Chill out now. Listen, ain't nobody talking to you.
So now what I think you're doing is, I think what you're doing is you're just trying to fit in where you can get in. Sit the hell down. Sit the hell down over there now running your mouth talking about this person, Brittany.
I know you ain't telling me to sit down. I know the fuck. This is where we got to figure out who you're talking. You got to put a name on it. You got to put a motherfucking name on it. Listen here. Listen.
This person clutch them pearls. They don't need to be covering the Sebastian Rogers case. Bitch, you don't even need to be on here.
No, she didn't. No, she fucking didn't. No. No, she didn't. She said, bitch, you don't even need to be here. Okay, hold on. Who the fuck are you talking to? You got to put a fucking name on it, Smiley. You got to put a motherfucking name on it, Jack.
What the hell?
What the hell? Hellfire.
If you want to get justice for these people or these crimes, thank you, Hobo Life. I appreciate you. Then you need to have the focus on these missing kids, and you need to spread love, not hate.
Oh, no, she didn't. Oh, no, she didn't. The title of her live was Spread Love, Not Hate. Yeah, here the fuck you are. You got the audacity. You got the audacity, Beach. Cooter Lake Security. I was gifted a membership yesterday. Thank you. You know what? I appreciate you coming in and saying thank you, because a lot of people gift memberships over here, and it helps out the chat a lot. So I will tell you, I get messages all day, every day, comments and stuff saying thank you guys for buying memberships. A lot of people get them. They don't know who they're from. They don't know who got them, but they always come and say thank you. So I want y'all to know they're appreciated. And hold on. Can I pet? What did you just say? Let me go back up here. Can I pet that smiley poo? Stop that. All right, here we go. We don't want to pet Smiley's Poon.
You should not care what another creator or another person is doing or how they're running their show or how they're getting the message out. This is not a popularity contest, and it should not be about clicks and views or who's screwing who. It doesn't matter who's friends with who. You are not a victim.
Hold on. Who's she? Listen. She better be talking to Jay, not me. I know that. She's right. Take your own advice. Pink Glitter's right. Take your own advice, girl. Listen, B Tim's Pandora's Crocs. Where's B Thug at? Where is B Thug at? Can I pet that B? Look, I found a picture of B Tim. You know what? I'm gonna show you guys, but I don't want to. I'm gonna dox him out real quick, okay? This. We're gonna dox out B Tim. All right. And listen, don't tell him I showed you guys this. I found a real picture of him. I know he says there's none left online, like you can't find any anywhere. But I gotta show you guys this. It's fucking hilarious. It is hilarious. Oh boy. Let's see here. Okay. All right, listen. I don't know where it's at, but I'm gonna go find it. Let's listen to this while we fucking go. But we'll dox B Tim's picture out in a minute.
I am not a victim. It should not be about who gets paid or super stickers. Sebastian is out there. He's not getting an allowance. He's not getting ice cream. He's not getting snacks. He's not getting new shoes. He's not getting likes. He's not getting super stickers. He's not getting.
No, but you know what he is getting? The ass end of you guys is fuck shit. His parents get attacked every day. His mom gets talked about every day. They get accused of him being murdered, murdering him every fucking day. You guys call his mother Killer Katie. You know what? Don't make me cuss you the fuck out. I'm going to tell you right now. There's a lot of stuff that he doesn't get. But there's also a lot of stuff like, his dad saying things about him that he shouldn't, bringing trauma to this platform that he shouldn't. It's nobody's business. That shouldn't have even been brought up or brought to this platform at all. I just, you know what I'm saying? I just really want to make sure that, all right, y'all. That's it. Don't tell B Tim, right? Ready, you guys? Listen, don't tell B Tim I did this. He's going to be so fucking mad at me. All right, he probably won't come back on panel again after this. But you guys, I can't help it. I got to do this, okay? I got to do this. I got to dox him out. I got to show you guys who the real B Tim is. All right? And you ladies, I know that you little bees are going to be super excited about this. Let me hold you back. Let me hold you back. You ready for this? You guys ready for this? Listen, let me put this up. You guys ain't gonna believe this. Look, B Tim, I'm so sorry to do this to you, my dude. I'm so sorry to do this to you. All right, y'all. You ready? Here's the real B Thug. Look, somebody's putting Crocs on it. I'm fucking cracking up. This is too fucking funny. Okay, back to the bullshit. Back to the bullshit. All right, here we go. You guys know I love BT. I would never fucking do BTM like that. Come on now. I can't believe somebody really said, are you really going to dox him out? Get the fuck out of here. You must not know us very well. Listen, he'll dox one of my picks too. He's fucking tough as hell. Did you see him? He's real. Look at that motorcycle. You saw that B motorcycle? Yeah, they were trying to put the Crocs on there. Here we go.
Money. And these drama channels love it. I want to make you aware.
Oh, we just love
These
it.
drama channels love it.
Oh, we just love it. We just love the way you guys treat Katie like dog shit and talk about her and Chris, right? We just love the way that you turn a nice fucking video of Chris teaching him how to ride a bike into AI this, AI that. It's not real. However, could Chris be nice to this, little boy that he calls his stepson that you guys have put out a narrative here saying he fucking hates him and this, that, and the other and treated him terrible. And I mean, for fuck's sakes. Lord.
As it's easy to bring in fortune on drama. They don't have to do the work. They don't have to do the work.
No, because listen, we have to correct you motherfuckers all the goddamn time because you guys are wrong. You push misinformation, disinformation, nonstop pushing some bullshit. Guess what? Let me show you something right fucking now that y'all are doing right now. This is some more green team fuck shit that I think you guys forget, or, you know, maybe you just don't fucking pay attention to it because, you know, it is really fucked up when you have to go back and look at your own fucking team and all the fuck shit they pulled. But here, look, this right here. Check this out. This right here is going on right now. Right fucking now. And it's probably the, I don't know. Let's see. Let's see here. Yeah, right here it is. And it's probably the 5th time. Oh, we'll just go check it. Fuck it. We'll just go check it. But yeah. Yeah, so yeah, let's check this out here. Guess what? Look at this. How many times are we going to play the fucking video? How many times are we going to play the video of them eating dinner together? How many times are we going to go over that? Like Mob Crew in the fucking Light video. Right? How many times are we going to go over this shit? This is Dog the Bounty Hunter. This is Dog the Bounty Hunter today, 5 hours ago, 6 hours ago. Official Dog the Bounty Hunter page, which in my opinion, I think Nick runs it. But here we got all these fucking, oh, look, here's War fucking Birdie right here. I see a yellow coat, went into the restaurant, came out when they do. Oh, we got another narrative we're going to push. We got a yellow coat guy outside the restaurant. Get ready. They're about to start pushing another narrative here. Yellow coat guy. Oh, fuck. There he is. Oh, my God. Is it going to be another green coat guy, green coat lady? Oh, my God. Did he look Sebastian's way? Holy fuck. Let's put this video on rotate again. Yeah, you saw this and shook your head. That's all you can fucking do. This is fucking ridiculous, bro. Really, this is ridiculous as hell. And obviously, it's a fake-ass page, but here we go. Right, here we go. We got 2 months ago, same video. 1 month ago, same video. 2 weeks ago, same video. 6 hours ago, same video. We got 16K views, 17K views, 38K views. Oh, there's yellow coat guy. Oh, my God. Are we going to turn this into something? You guys do this shit back to back to back over and over again every fucking goddamn day. Here's yellow coat. Oh, my God. He's talking to him. What is he talking about? We going to start this shit again? Is it going to be a guy or now is it going to turn into a lady next? Yeah, cheese and fucking rice. Cheese and fucking rice. This is the bullshit I'm talking about. So here, back to your bullshit, Smiley. Back to your bullshit. And I know they're probably going to have a hard time hearing it, so I'm just going to go ahead and restart it again.
If I did drama and I sat here 16 to 18 hours a day and night, I would rake in the money too. I would. Because y'all see, I have a mouth. I can talk. Okay. All I would have.
Rake in the money like Dog the Bounty Hunter, like Ad Night Media, like Hong, like, I mean, Tony, like Seth, or aka Sean. Because, you know, Dog the Bounty Hunter is looking for a little boy by the name of Nicholas. How fucking embarrassing when you bring in an old washed up celebrity. So, okay, let's see. We got the green team. Dog the Bounty Hunter is a felon. He's been arrested for murder and all kinds of bullshit, right? Nick is on parole right fucking now. We got Betty, criminal, $20,000 criminal out on a fucking bond right now. Those are the top three. Tony Mathis. He's got charges as well. In my opinion, this is a fucking criminal enterprise. Fuck.
Have to do is come in and push a button. Okay, that's all I would have to do and start talking.
And then we got Sean, who works at the jail around a bunch of fucking criminals. Then we got Smiley's husband, who's a goddamn criminal, who she tried to use a missing child circumstance to get her husband out of jail, wrote a letter to the judge and told the judge that her husband needed to be out to help her find Summer Wells.
and get all these people on my panel.
And we ain't even but in 3 minutes into a 17-minute fucking video clip. And no, Truck You, I haven't heard anything about a ruling on the RICO yet. I'm just talking about some rumors that were flying. That's all.
And these girlfriends and people I never met that's not going to make a shit in 5 years from now. I would have my show, and then I would go on their panels, and then split the money, and then do what the hell ever. Okay? That's it. I figured it out. I finally, after 4 years, figured this shit out. But see, for me, and for these people that's in it, Justin, and these people that's really in it for these kids, you know, we're giving up our...
Okay, if y'all was really in it for these kids, then turn your monetization off. If it's all about the children and the kids, and that's all you're in it for, you and Justin, right? You and Justin and Brittany and Betty, you guys are all in it for the children, the kids. You guys are in it for the kids. You just doing it all for the children, right? Turn your monetization off then. Turn all of it off. Show us how in it for the kids you are. What's up, B-Thug?
What's up? How you doing?
Are you mad at me?
Yeah, I'm gonna have to do a Queen Bee exposed.
Did you see the Be on the Motorcycle?
You're gonna be we're gonna have to do a punishment stream just like they did to Savage. We're gonna get all the mayo.
Oh
and
no!
No, it's just like that. No, yeah, that's you doxed me out. You're gonna have to do the ragu throwing down your shirt like she did. That's
oh my god!
It's gonna be extra cold ragu.
Say it ain't so.
I'm still traumatized that a person eats ragu, that sauce. They should close down that company.
Well, I guess the people were pretty bothered that we were even talking about that stream yesterday.
Really? I didn't even pay attention. I didn't give a fuck.
Yeah, they were pretty upset that we were even discussing it.
Why were they upset we were discussing it?
I don't know. We'll talk about that later. All right, we're gonna keep it moving. We're watching Smiley. She's telling us about ourselves real quick.
Okay.
And I think she's talking to Jay, but she won't put a name on it, so we're gonna hope she's talking to Jay and not me. But I'm correcting some of her bullshit in here real quick.
Life. Falling asleep in the chair, holding our phones 24/7, searching, researching, even if people sending us stuff, reading till our...
Oh, wow. Okay, so hold on. You're telling us you do all this for the children? Hold on. Let's go back.
From now. I would have my show, and then I would go on their panels, and then split the money, and then do what the hell ever. Okay? That's it. I figured it out. I finally, after 4 years, figured this shit out. But see, for me, and for these people that's in it, Justin, and these people that's really in it for these kids, you know, we're giving up.
Her and Justin, she's really in it for the kids, really in it. Okay, so hold on. If you guys are really in it for the kids, I don't think Justin would have focused in on a 16-year-old girl naked in the back of a fucking car after she had passed away in an unfortunate accident that they obviously tried to say was a murder as well. I don't think he would have doxed out AWP's
alleged victim.
What?
Alleged victim. You know,
it ain't alleged. It's in the court records.
It's in the court. I think his plea deal. I'm not sure exactly what his plea deal was, though.
It don't even matter. But he put all her information out.
Yeah,
he put all of her personal and private information out. Get out here. Come here. Come on, baby.
Well, Justin is just a trash bag human being that basically does this for the views. He follows a trending case, and he basically goes for the most fucked up angle that he can think of to get the maximum views, and he pretends to have emotions when he doesn't. I think he's a lizard person. I think that's, you know, the reason why he's like kind of like balding is because the skin mask he's wearing, the hair is falling out. He hasn't put the new hair in the skin mask yet, and he's actually a lizard man. And lizard people don't have hair on their head, so that's why Remy Pearl is kind of confused, because she's like, what is this lizard person hanging out with me? But yeah, I don't believe that he has emotions. I think he pretends.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't think they're in it for the kids like they say they are. But let's keep it moving to hear how much they're in it for the kids, how much they exhaust themselves doing research into, people like Jose, who told you they weren't mentally well. His child told you he was not mentally well. His children all told you he was not mentally well. You still continued on. And then he took his life. Let's hear how much Justin and you are in it for the children, though.
Our life. Falling asleep in the chair, holding our phones 24/7, searching, researching, even if people sending us stuff, reading till our eyeballs fall out, doing all the things. Not even Sunday and preaching. It's the truth. It's the truth. It's a struggle. It's a struggle to come up with one damn show, much less sit on here 24/7. Tony can tell you. He sat at the damn dinner table the other night with my husband, and he asked him, he said, I want to ask you something. I remember him asking this.
Stop this.
My husband said, what? He's a little bit hard of hearing in case you didn't notice. He said, do you feel a little bit lost?
Stop this. Are you fucking kidding me?
No, not at all.
She is, okay. She is live streaming and regurgitates what she reads on fucking news articles on Twitter. It is the easiest job in the fucking world, I'm telling you. Okay? It is not like working at a 7-Eleven for a fucking 8-hour shift where you have to stand for 7 hours of that day watching people buy shit. It is not like construction where you're doing back-breaking labor or waking up at like 4 a.m. to do trash sanitation. This is fucking crazy. Lady, you have the easiest fucking job in the world. You're a fucking live streamer. What are you talking about? Reading until my eyeballs fall out. What the fuck are you reading until your eyeballs fall out? What are you talking about? This is the problem with these motherfuckers. They have like they just like have to inflate their egos so much and not realize the amount of work they actually do is just basically, here, this article, and we're reading a Twitter response. That's basically it. And maybe they'll get a file. Maybe they'll get like a file from from case or a court document, and they'll read that too. That's easy peasy. Every single motherfucker in this chat watching this later, Queen, me, can do that. It is not hard. It is not fucking hard at all. It is easy. It is extremely easy. You know, and instead of like sitting there and saying, you know what, thank the lucky stars that Smiley, and this is Smiley talking, thank the lucky stars that an untalented person like this person, Smiley, or Justin, or any of these motherfuckers have a following where they can make money doing the most easiest thing in the world. And they're like, oh, my emotions hurt. Well, I'm sorry, but there's a lot of tough jobs about that. How about the nurses that work in cancer wards that have to tell children they have to deal with children dying? Or how about doctors having to go to a grieving mother to say like, oh, your kid's dead? Or how about the police officer that has to break? You know, you act like your job is the toughest and the most heartbreaking job in the world. Lady, you have no idea about the reality of the outside world. I'm sorry, but you're full of shit. You're absolutely full of shit. There is a million tougher jobs out there. You are extremely lucky that you can make money on this platform by live streaming. And it is not the saddest situation in the world. There are a lot sadder jobs in the world. Okay? It is a lot sadder jobs in the world. Being a nurse.
For sure. All right, here we go. Ready?
Go.
Well, I can tell you. Yeah, he feels a little bit lost. He got his share in Summer Wells. And I told Mr. E was sitting across from me. He don't watch as much. He relies on me to tell him.
Okay, so y'all went to dinner. Tony, his wife, Mr. and Mrs. E, and you and your husband. And I'm sure Seth was probably right in the middle of there, too. So all y'all went to dinner just recently in the last couple of weeks? Okay. So y'all had a green team meeting then, right?
About Sebastian. Because it was day in and day out of Summer Wells. Day in and day out. And he tries, first of all, he has a heart. He tries not to subject himself to this stuff. But I don't get no time with my husband, not much. Hell, he's lucky if I come to damn bed with him. He don't even bother to come wake me up no more if I'm asleep somewhere else, sitting straight up. My back's about half damn broke. He just relies on me to get my own self up and get in the bed.
Oh, my God.
You know, we don't have a life. But I'm not complaining. Because, see, this is what I chose to do.
Sounds
this
like
is what
it.
I want to do. And this is what I'm going to do. And nobody is going to tell Smiley any different. Nobody. Yeah. And thank you for that gift. Thank you for that gift, Dark Side Crime. Thank you.
You got paid for that? Good. I mean, it's pretty easy, right? To get paid, lady, right?
And that's
it's pretty easy, right, lady? You could just sit in your house on your nice, comfortable chair and get paid online. It's a pretty easy job, right, Smiley? Such backbreaking work to do. Fucking, I would love to take Smiley. I wish Smiley would work one shift as a sanitation person, picking up giant trash cans and throw them into a fucking into the trash compactor, and then see what real backbreaking work is. Take her to the construction yard. Do some fucking stonemason or picking up stuff, cleaning up the location. Motherfucker, you don't know what backbreaking work is. What the fuck are you talking about? My back hurts. I'm barely able to sleep. Okay, lady. Wow. Barely can. Backbreaking work. My eyes, I can't stand reading. Oh my God. Okay. Jesus Christ. So she spends her life staring at a computer screen, going from chat to chat and Discord to Discord. Yeah, pretty much. She should try to be a janitor. That too. It's a pretty backbreaking job too. Agreed. The fact is, you should be thanking your lucky stars. You shouldn't be complaining, Smiley. You get to make money doing something you like to do. Now, you could have done the right thing and actually advocated for these children properly, but instead you got corrupted by the money and you wanted to make more money and you were willing to do anything you wanted. Instead of making a little bit of money, you wanted to make lots of money. So you pushed conspiracy theories and BS tactics, and that's what you did. Same thing with Justin. Same thing with a lot of these people. They could have made a little bit of money legitimately, but they decided to make lots of money by adding drama to it. Simple as that. And the worst part about it is they lie. They basically say, we're not a drama channel. We're a true crime channel. Okay. Okay. We're going to believe that. I swear to God. Sorry, Quinn, I interrupted you, by the way. Let me see. Someone called 80-year-old man who was senile to question him about granddaughter he didn't even know he had. She had no problem upsetting him. I did not know that. That seems pretty outrageous. Didn't BHB have any spinal problems? What happened to that? Well, it's magically cured. The moment she can make more money harassing people in front of their houses, it magically allowed her to make more money. That's the problem. That's the problem with these people. They have such an inflated sense of importance to themselves. It's like, what? You know what I mean? Because they have to justify, they want to justify it like, oh yeah, it's just no one else can do this live. Everyone else can do it. You just got lucky. That's simple as that. You got lucky.
All right. Sorry, my daughter was trying to take Nala for a walk because she's gonna start exercising the dogs. Beats him. Good.
Where's Duke going to?
Duke is gonna go next.
Well, why can't they go together?
Because they tinker around and mess. They know.
I see. So one walks faster than the other. I get it. So you would be dragging Duke because he'd be like rolling. Oh, maybe you should try down the hill. I heard weight makes the dog, go faster. Duke's like the tinker. But anyway, did you see how exciting being?
That's right, funny face. Researching is never ending. But you make mistakes. I make all kinds of mistakes, but you correct your mistakes when you make them. You try to make your mistakes. I do, Millie, and Millie knows that. Millie knows that. But you try to get your facts straight. And you go in, like, hold on, let this dog in. Smash that door. All right, come on. You try to get your facts straight. You try to find out what's the truth and not the truth. And I try to do other stuff too, you know, because of course people.
Sherry said, in her best reality loses voice, leave Dukas alone. I'm just trying to advocate for a little bow. BT, I'm just trying to advocate for a fat boy. Shit. Well, Nala wasn't having it. So Duke went ahead and he went ahead and took off to go get his little walk in.
So basically half a block and he's done for the day.
Yeah, he's gonna cut. Yeah, he walks a little couple blocks. He really likes it though. He likes it. He enjoys. You know what I'm saying? He likes it. He's a social dog.
Is it because you pass by any restaurants? He gets to smell the food.
We ain't gonna talk about where he walks to and what he gets. All right. Okay. Do we have to go there? He gets a fucking pup cup. All right. That's all I'm gonna say. I'm gonna leave it at that. He walks a half a block to get a pup cup and back. I just wasn't gonna tell you the rest of it. I was trying to just say he walks. I wasn't gonna say where he walked and what he got.
Yeah. Okay.
I want to add that in there. Okay. Fuck. Now you done made me tell the whole truth.
It makes a lot of sense now why he's so enthusiastic about it.
Yeah, he's pretty excited. He loves a good walk to get a pup cup.
Yeah.
It's just a little lick of ice cream. It really ain't much.
I'm sure.
Just a little taste.
I'm sure Josh would be happy for walks if he can go to Boston, like, you know, Robin, it's like the ice cream shop to get ice cream after every walk.
I'm just advocating for a little Duke boy. Here we go.
Send me stuff. Smiley, we do this. Of course I will, if I can. Not all of them are. Not all of the. I know this. I've got common sense. Not all kids or older people or anybody that's lost is going to be found. Tabitha Tutors is still out there. Everybody knows in East Nashville knows Tabitha Tutors.
Tabitha Tutors.
I'm just doing a quick live.
What? How come we don't know Tabitha Tutors? Who's Tabby Tutors, BTM?
I have no idea who that person is.
I am done. We got to figure out who Tabby Tutors is. Listen, investigation activated. Intelligence agency on it. Hong, who is Tabitha Tutors? We need to know questions that need answers.
On your break, Hong, from working at Denny's or some restaurant where you're, you know, a busboy, make sure you check that out. Do some research.
Look, y'all are off the fucking chain. I love our chat. Look, Rachel said she sounds gassy. What? Bitch. That's like somebody saying they had boneless eyebrows. I'm like, what? Boneless eyebrows? I can't.
What is that?
We got to figure out who the fuck Tabitha Tutors is.
What is boneless eyebrows? Is that a thing?
I have no idea.
Okay.
Just like I don't know whose nickname this other Tabitha Tutors is. No idea.
At least it's not tooting. Tabitha tooting.
Are they? I want to know if they're calling somebody. I want to know if that's somebody's nickname. I wonder.
I don't know.
Oh, hold on. Wait. Hold on, y'all. Hold on. Elevator Truth said, hold on. Tabitha Tutors is a missing child. Are you serious?
Let me see. Tabitha.
Look that up. Yeah, I was gonna say we got to figure this out.
Tutors or tutor?
I have no idea. I was thinking like tutors, like, you know.
All right, let me see.
So it's not somebody on the platform. It's actually a missing child story.
Yep, it is. April 29, 2023, Nashville.
Okay, let's take this back then. Because what the fuck was she saying? Because obviously that's not somebody's nickname. That's not, you know what I mean?
Yeah, that was
you go in.
Yeah, we're gonna go back and see what she was saying about that now, because now I gotta listen. It's not, I mean, you know what I'm saying? It's all fun and games, a joke, but if that's a real case, we need to go back and see what she was saying.
Yes, that's the real case. Been missing
Let's
since
see what she was saying.
I do, Millie, and
Hold on.
Millie knows that. Millie knows that. But you try to get your facts straight, and you
Is this the case she covered? Is this something that she covered already, or?
Let me see. Tabitha Tutors, April 29th, 2003.
Nashville. Well, go ahead. I'm sorry, I didn't interrupt you. I'm sorry.
I'm just seeing it. When did she go missing? I think it's 2003 she went missing. So she went missing like 22 years ago.
Oh, wow. Okay, so is this a case that she covered?
Doubtful. I'll listen to it. I don't know if she covered it 22 years ago. I don't even think there was a YouTube 22 years ago.
No, I'm saying, like, is this not 22 years ago? Did she cover it? Did she cover it like recently?
I don't know if she covered it recently. I don't know. Let's listen to it.
Okay.
Go in, like, hold on, let this dog in. Scratch that door. All right, come on. You try to get your facts straight. You try to find out what's the truth and not the truth. And I try to do other stuff too, you know.
And no, I don't feel bad because I was laughing at the name because I thought she was calling somebody on here on this platform, Tabitha Tutors. Not that it was the missing child's case. The only reason I even knew that is because Elevated Truth came in here and said it. Otherwise, I'd still be laughing about it right now. So no, I don't feel bad about it. I had no fucking idea she was talking about a real person or a missing child's case. I mean, what the fuck? How am I supposed to know this shit?
Yeah, and Elevated said it was the largest single search in Tennessee history for a missing child until Sebastian Rogers.
Oh, gotcha. Okay. Well, that's good information to know. Thank you for dropping in and letting us know. Because, like I said, I thought she was talking about somebody on this platform.
It's too late. You're gonna get clipped, and some shady person.
I don't really give a fuck. Clip away, bitch. Clip the fuck away. Here we go.
Because of course people send me stuff. Smiley, we do this. Of course I will, if I can. Not all of them are not all of the, I know this, I've got common sense. Not all kids or older people or anybody that's lost is going to be found.
Right.
Tabitha Tutors is still out there. Everybody knows in East Nashville knows Tabitha Tutors. Hey Justin, I'm just doing a quick
everybody there. Okay, so that's why that's how you know Truth, huh? Because you live around there.
East Nashville, yeah, probably something that's like a big Tennessee case.
She said it's a big case down there.
Well, it's a 22
I've never fucking heard of it.
Yeah, well, it's 22 years ago. There. Yeah, and also it was 22 years ago.
Right. Okay. Well, yeah, that's all right. Here we go.
Not all kids or adults or older people are going to be found safe.
Not very many. Not very many.
I have sense enough to know that I'm not going
to. Statistically, not few and far between are they found healthy and safe and everything's good.
Find them.
Few and far between.
But if I can help any of them or get their name or face out there, I'm going to do it.
Well, I think
nobody's going to prevent me from doing it. Not when y'all are sitting over there hating on other people. Not going to do it. You're not going to do it. Come hell or high water, I'm going to do it. If I'm broke as a joke, I'm going to do it. I'm going to find a way. I have the will. My grandmother always said, if there's a will, there is a way.
Of course there is.
That could be my kids, even though they're grown. That could be my kids. That could be my grandkids.
And dear God, listen, I swear to God, I would not come to fucking YouTube. I would definitely not come to YouTube. Not after all the fucking shit I've seen it. No, nope, hell no, nope.
My great grandkids. It could be my cousins. It could be my neighbors. It could be their kids. This nonsense don't belong in true crime. Who are you to tell somebody they don't need to be doing this?
Who even are you? Who even are you? But listen to what she just told Jay a little bit ago, or whoever she's talking to. I think she's talking to Jay in this. But back just a little bit ago, she was like, you don't even need to be on this platform. So who are you to tell her she don't need to be on this platform?
No, you need to take a look in the mirror, and you don't need to be doing this shit. In my opinion, you're trying to stop a father, Seth Rogers, from finding his child.
Excuse me.
By any means necessary.
And
I got news for you.
Ma'am, you're wrong. You're wrong, ma'am. No, we're not going to do that. No. Him sending out cease and desist to people who are actively looking for his child, him filing a fucking bogus ass RICO and being involved in all the fuck shit that he's been involved in has deterred people from coming to look for his son. In my opinion. In my opinion, it starts with Seth. I don't feel anybody else has tried to keep him from searching for his missing son or keep his son's name from being put out there other than him.
I believe what I believe, and I believe that man's going to die trying to find his child if he don't find him.
I believe Katie will do the same. I believe Katie will do the same. I mean, for fuck's sakes, for the last year, Seth has not physically searched for his son in an entire year. Guess who has, though? Katie has. Several times. She just doesn't come to YouTube for ass pats and super chats. She doesn't have a channel that she promotes and tells everybody, hey, I'm going out to search for my son today, like Seth does. She doesn't plan vigils and, have parties and memorials and call for the devil in a fucking church, prayers to her son. She doesn't have to do all that bullshit. She goes, does to her shit, and goes on about her business. That's the difference between her and Seth.
You need to stop making up shit, and instead of helping, you need to stop hurting because you're not helping. And I'll tell you another damn thing.
You have the fucking audacity. The audacity. So what is Justin doing by saying Edgar and KK, Killer Katie, and Edgar from Men in Black, calling Chris that?
Well, the Edgar the Men in Black character, basically the bug man that wears the human skin suit.
That's what they're saying. That's Chris. That's why he calls him that.
Why?
According to Brittany, it's because he says sugar water, but I don't think that has anything to do with anything.
Interesting.
I mean, we had a guy with a channel, 600,000, talking about Chris's penis, and Seth attempting to jack off on Brittany J's channel. Are you
imitating
me right now? You want to talk about folks that don't need to be on this platform? You want to talk about people who are deterring people from looking for Sebastian? I mean, look the fuck within the green team. Look. You need to be focused on the green team, baby.
Imitating, by the way, that.
Yeah, we don't know what the fuck he was doing.
He probably was imitating.
I mean, more than likely, yeah, but we don't know. We have no idea. All we know is the sounds that he was making and the things he was doing back there.
I believe he was imitating, just joking, but that's just my opinion.
Yeah, and more than likely he was, but again, we don't know. Let's roll.
Other thing, and then my rant is over with. Like I said yesterday, keep Mr. Chris bringing them freaking pictures out. Keep on and bring them videos out. Thank you, Debbie. Thank you so much.
Okay.
Thank you.
So you're mad that Jay posted videos and the pictures? Okay. Why? I mean, we posted a fucking picture of him on a bicycle with Chris teaching him how to ride a bicycle, and you guys said it was fucking AI, that it was made up, that it wasn't even Sebastian on the bike. I mean, you guys made up story after story. What are you talking about? You guys will have content for fucking days going through that. I mean, shit, Mob Crew, instead of going over the lights, he can go over the pictures of Sebastian and how they're not real and they're not him, and, all the fuck shit you guys pull. You guys are already starting your shit with the yellow jacket guy. Why Dog the Bounty Hunter did a fucking replay on the restaurant video that they just have to play over and over and over and over again. Hold on. They said he didn't have a head or hands in that video. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's crazy as hell to me.
Keep bringing them out, because I'm going to say this. I noticed something else today. I want to see every one of them videos. I want to see every picture. First of all, there's a couple of things I want to say about this. Bring them out. Like I said yesterday, why are you not putting them on the news? Why are you, but never mind all that. Why will you not put newer photos out of him? You know what? Y'all want to say the same about Seth? Well, here's the problem. Here, it ain't really even a problem.
Why doesn't Seth put newer videos and pictures out?
Because he doesn't have them.
Exactly.
Here's the thing. Seth didn't have most of the custody with him, did he? Why would he have a bunch of newer videos and voice recordings and all that shit? Why? Okay, so there's one thing. Put that to the side. You know. So when he's with him, he's spending most of his time teaching him all the things. So I can understand that. So here's the thing. Yeah, he's trying to change the public's opinion. So that don't bother me. But here's the thing. So I was looking. You know how Chris and Katie, excuse me, they're both. So you know how they gave the animals, you know, the snakes, the this, the that, the other. Hell, I even asked him on my interview. I said, you know, about maybe Seth could have took them. And I don't know the circumstances. Hell, and you know, I agree. Nobody wants 30 fucking snakes. But anyway, that's beside the point. Why didn't he give Seth the brownie? But anyway, he goes into this elaborate story about the 30 snakes and blah, 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 whatever. Well, I was thinking today, when the new pictures come out, which Sebastian is a doll, by the way. Okay. There's a white dog on there. I'm just going to say it. There's a white dog. And feel free any freaking time, Christopher, to come back up here and do another interview. Oh, and I'll be on Justin's tonight. Maybe you want to pull me off of there. I'll gladly come, honey. Maybe it's something about that. I'll gladly come, and we'll all come back over here and I'll fire up my live again, honey. But anyway, there was a white dog, white, fluffy, cute dog, and a brown dog, a red dog, or whatever. And you're playing in the floor with Sebastian and so on and so on. And Katie, well, first of all, yeah, there you go, Miss Grace. Honey, that's my saying. Smile around and fucking find out. So, what I've seen pictures with all kinds of dogs with. Yeah, maybe we should call Josh up there too, Justin, just saying. But anyway, just thinking. Oh, Lord. So where's all these animals go? I was just thinking, and this is the truth. You know, Sebastian was little. I don't know how old he was. Is that when y'all just got together? Because the first thing is, some people get animals. And when they're little cute puppies, you get them. I know, because I got this one. I ain't gonna say who. Anyway, get these little cute puppies, and then when they get all a year old or bigger, too much to handle, and then you just look up and the puppy's gone, just gone. You don't want to deal with the puppies. Seems like y'all went through a lot of puppies, Katie and Chris. You took everything Sebastian loved away. Is that what happened to Sebastian? He got up bigger, and you didn't want to deal with him no more, so you just got rid of him too? Huh? Is that what happened? Yeah, he took it away to be mean to Sebastian. Definitely. And the first thing in that news interview, Katie said, his favorite animal was a cat. Do you got any pictures of him with the cat? Do you got any pictures of him with the cat? Because I would sure love to see it. You might have. But cats are smart, man.
Why don't you ask Seth if he's got any pictures of him with the cats? Seth got rid of Sebastian's dogs as well. So, what's okay.
Oh, you know, I personally, I like cats. My mom had cats, but I would pick a dog over a cat any day. I'm just saying, so don't say anything about that, because I just have my preference. It's dogs. But cats are smart. Hell, if a cat was in that house, that cat probably run out the damn door as fast as it could. In my opinion, it probably left on its own. But where are the newer pictures? And then I was thinking, I thought, the picture of Sebastian,
don't hurt your head,
staying there playing with Chris, looks pretty new. When did they get together? Here's the thing. Here is the thing. You know, when somebody first gets married, hey, Lisa, you know, when somebody first gets married, what are they going to do? They're going, of course, they're going to be in honeymoon stage with you and your child. And they're going to try to be on your good side. My God, he done been through 4 divorces. Of course, he's going to try to act like Mr. Goody Two Shoes. Your wish is my command. Before he starts showing his true colors. Of course, there's going to be pictures and all the things. And the first time he lays a hand on her or him, what is he going to do? Oh, honey, I'm sorry. I am never, ever, ever going to do it again. Until he gets her locked in and gets that power over her. He didn't even want Faith. He wanted Nina to have an abortion.
Really? And you got that from where?
Well, from the most reliable source, of course, the ex-wife.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
Exes always tell the truth.
She was there, so she just knows all this information, right?
Yeah, I mean, she just seems like such an honest person and not like someone who's just a vindictive person that wants revenge because she feels like she's been slighted. Not at all.
And they're going through a custody battle right now, so, I mean, come on now.
Yes.
Are y'all kidding me? I would love to hear from every one of his ex-wives. I'm sure
How about we just do you think that's a proper thing to talk to people's exes? How would you like if a bunch of YouTubers started interviewing your exes and putting them on YouTube? Do you think that's appropriate? Smiley, do you think that's nice to do? You think that would be nice if we just got all your exes and put them on YouTube and did interviews? No, it wouldn't be. It would be a fucked up thing. Why do you want to do that to some other person who's in the middle of trying to look for his stepson? You think that's proper? You think that's part of being a true crime channel? Getting that tea? Yeah, okay, lady. Fuck off.
Well, in that case, where's Michaela?
Yeah.
Where's the ex that he claimed he had when he was going over to Katie's dad's house or wherever he was going with the babysitter story he came up with?
Yeah. It's such bullshit. Absolute bullshit and should not be allowed. And that statement right there just shows you that this person is not interested in actually spreading awareness for this child or spreading awareness for other missing children, as she so claims. She's looking for the tea. She's a drama channel pretending to be a true crime channel. A common symptom of these people, you know. And a lot of people say, oh, the hate channels are so bad. Well, at least the hate channels don't lie to you. I would tell you we talk about drama every fucking day. We're not here telling you we're here to save fucking Earth. Tell you, yeah, we're going to tell you the bullshit that happens each day, every day, sometimes twice a day. Because there's so much bullshit going on these streets. It's fucking crazy. And that's what happens. But this lady, she pretends that her job's hard. She has to do all this research. She sometimes doesn't even see her husband. Meanwhile, she's working at home and doesn't leave her house. Okay. Interesting. Back-breaking work sitting in that fucking computer chair.
Yeah, she just puts her feet up and gets a call from Don Wales.
Oh my God.
As if that's something to that's something to brag about.
Yeah.
Indy, she said, smile around and find out.
Smile around and find out. Okay.
Smile around and find out.
Okay, that doesn't carry the same weight. It's like basically saying you're going to smile and you should get something back at you. Like you should be like punished for smiling. Fucking idiots.
Oh, that's interesting. Sammy says, funny, because when a creator dug into her mess, she took legal action.
Oh, shocker. She's a hypocrite.
Oh, absolutely.
Shocker. Do you know what happened?
You know what really shocked me, though? Back it up, Terry Lynn actually was one of the only ones on the green team that spoke out about that bullshit when they were fucking, talking all that bullshit. And Betty was talking about my fucking kids and all the shit that happened.
Mm-hmm. Because they're all hypocrites.
Terry Lynn was one of the only ones that spoke up against the shit.
Yeah. A lot of them are just hypocrites. They are willing to dig into anyone's past and go against them. But the moment you start digging into them, oh my God, it's harassment, it's stalking, legal action, lawsuits. And it's like, well, if you don't like it being done to you, maybe you shouldn't do it to others. You know, what's that? What was it? Do unto others as you want them to do unto you. Isn't that a Bible quote for the religious people in that group? Isn't that a Bible quote? Maybe you should follow the Bible and do that.
Here we go.
Has to live there in that same town with him. And them crazy ass people that follow people around, threatening, intimidating searchers and anybody who puts flyers up and everything else. Why in the hell would she even come forward?
Wait. You go by their house all the time. You drive by their fucking house day in and day out. You drive by the Bower Sox's house day in and day out. You put pictures up all over your fucking community tab. So again, who's being followed? Who's being harassed? Who's being stalked? Who's being called out? Who's being chased? Nobody. There's no fucking receipts. No police reports. This is just you guys running your fucking mouth. The only one that we knew that followed Sean around allegedly was his disability, the disability people.
Mm-hmm.
They sure as hell wasn't slashing tires and making threats or nothing like that.
And that's the interesting thing is that they're okay with harassing people, but the moment they get a little bit of it back or someone comments about them or makes fun of them, they're hate channels, they're stalkers, they're terrible people. And it just shows you, like, they know what they're doing is wrong, but they do it anyway. And that's what tells me, like, they're hypocrites. And they know that digging into someone's background, stalking them in real life, or driving by their house, in their words, because they say that's a terrible thing, apparently, but they do it every day. So they know what they're doing is wrong, but they do it anyway. You know why they do it anyway? Because they make more money. 30 pieces of motherfucking silver. They sold their souls for 30 pieces of silver. Well, the price of silver today, that'd probably be a lot more than what they would get in ad revenue, but you get the point. It's a general saying. But anywho, yeah, just as simple as that. They're hypocrites.
All right, here we go.
At least when Nina came forward, she lives thousands and thousands of miles away.
From my understanding, no, she didn't follow them. She drives by their house all the time. I'll show you some of her community tab pictures. Give me just a minute. When she's done with this, we'll go to that.
Now, I am telling you right now, I am sorry, but I am telling you right now.
Right, Blank. That's actually what BHB is doing to the parents of a missing boy. Dane Polson's going through their backyard.
Oh, can I show it? Can I show it? Okay.
Of course.
I got a picture I'm going to show y'all. I was just sent. It said, bet Katie don't have this fucking picture. I'm going to show you this picture. All right, this is my real phone. Just don't text me until I get it because your thing will probably show up. Look at this picture. Bet Katie don't have this fucking picture.
Oh, I bet she don't either because it looks like it's from him when he was about 6 years old. It looks like it's about 10 years ago. I bet she don't. I bet she don't.
To prove the point.
That was 10 years ago when you picked him up for the fucking 2-day weekend you had? I mean, is that...
Oh, my God. To prove that there's more recent photos, she shows a photo from 10 years ago. And she's, I bet you don't have this fucking picture. Way to talk to a mother of a missing child.
Where's Jay at? Is she in here? Jay, you got this, baby. You got this woman triggered, baby. What did you do?
She laughed at them. They hate that.
Good Lord. She's so fucking triggered. She can't take it. And now, I mean, look, you got Seth triggered. That is so triggered. He's texting Smiley to send Smiley pictures so that Smiley can post pictures. And they're old. They're older pictures. They're beautiful still because you know what I'm saying? He's a handsome child. I mean, come on now. Donna London Ukra gifted 5 memberships. Thank you so much, baby. I appreciate that. If you guys got one, please tell her thank you. Jay is doing God's work. Look, hold on. Laugh my ass off. Seriously, Seth is texting her. Yes. Did you just hear what she said? Listen to her. Listen to what she just said.
Can I show it?
You'll hear. You're gonna hear her phone go off, and it's like the ding, and watch.
Now I am telling you right now. I am sorry.
There it goes.
But I am telling you right now.
Did you just hear it? Her phone goes off.
Now I am telling you right now. I am sorry, but I am telling you right now.
Her phone goes off. She's reading the message, downloading the pictures, or the picture.
Aww.
There it is. So she sees it. She looks at the picture and says, "Aww." And then she says, "Can I share that?
Show that.
Can I show that?" Then you got Grace Paris down here in the corner under the comment. This is hilarious. Jay. Smile around and find out is what she's saying.
Oh, can I show it? Can I show it? Okay. I got a picture I'm going to show y'all. I was just sent. It said, bet you Katie don't have this.
And it says, bet you Katie don't have this picture. That's Seth. You can't tell me it ain't.
I'm going to show y'all. I was just sent. It said, bet you Katie don't have this fucking picture. I'm going to show you this picture.
Bet you Katie
don't have this. This is my real phone. Just don't
picture.
text me until I get it because your thing will probably show up.
Yeah, she said, I bet you Katie don't have this picture. You know that's Seth. Seth is the one that texted that. You can't tell me no different. What's up, Si?
I cannot. I was I was not gonna come up, but I can't make it through this segment. Oh my God. Are we really having fucking picture war on here?
Yep.
You can hear her when she get it how excited. She thinks she's got a piece of gold or something. I mean, they're so deranged. What the fuck is wrong with this lady? I mean, dude, Jay has got them short circuited. She has broke some people with nothing more than a couple of posts. That shit is wild.
It's kind of like how I piss off people with a couple of sentences, and they fucking make it.
It's the same thing, BTM. You keep them hot. You keep them hot. You can have like 8 people say almost the same thing, and they're going to just rage at your ass.
Well, it's because when the truth hits the hardest.
Yeah, they don't like it. That's for damn sure. I can't believe that. I mean, I can believe it, but I mean, I don't know that she said a statement yet that has been even close to logically correct or reasonable. Or it's incredible to me that anybody can get so much so wrong so consistently. I don't get it. I don't get how these people make it through their day. I really don't. I really, really don't. They should be sharing those posts. Yep.
Well, I mean, like the thing is that they get through their day with denial. They have a lot of sycophants around them that kind of just be like, yes, ma'am, you're right, you're such a good person. I mean, look how full of herself she is. She's like, I have the hardest job, guys. My back-breaking labor, me getting up from my bed and going to the computer desk to read a few articles and to read a few Twitter posts and then hit the StreamYard law. Man, my life is so hard.
It just shows how deeply and truly delusional they are. And then before that, she's talking about her husband, talking about I don't ever go to bed with him. He don't even try to get me no more. He just leave me on my own. Like, oh, she go. I mean, I hate to tell you, lady, like you may not realize this, but that's not good. that's a situation that you should really work on. Like if you're with somebody and you're that disconnected and they don't even give a shit what's going on with you, that's not a positive thing.
Don't tell her that. Don't tell her.
I mean,
let her live in her self-denial.
it just kills me, man. It's like everything she talk about, personal life, talk about job, talk about searches, talk about family and Seth, talking about, it don't matter what she's talking about. She's wrong on all of it.
Let her live in her self-denial that everything is okay. It's okay.
It's all good.
It's all okay, ma'am.
Yeah. This
Don't
is
worry.
Totally normal.
Oh, man. Listen. She is fucking stoked that she got this picture. You can hear it in her voice. She's like,
yeah, you can. She thinks she got gold. But it's because these weirdos, they think that the parents of these missing kids are celebrities. Like they must be so low down on the totem pole, like in life in general, that they think this like meager amount of attention is like actual celebrity or something. They feel like
right here is what triggered him. Yeah, that's exactly what you're saying, and you nailed it. Like they act like celebrity status or something.
It's weird.
Oh, Grifton ass Smiley right up there with BJ. Here's a sweet picture of Sebastian on his 14th birthday. He remains missing. Please share these photos and the flyer tips to 1-800-TBI find. That's a good picture. That is a good picture.
Yeah, it is. That's the Sebastian we know. That's not Sebastian in first grade.
Right. That's 14th birthday. That's a year and a half ago, 2 years ago. When he just turned 16. So a year and a half to 2 years ago. That's a recent picture. That's like
a good recent one where he's got a nice shirt on. He's smiling. He's having a good time. Got him a cookie cake there. I'm colorblind, but I'm sure that's probably his favorite color on it.
Wait.
They are.
I didn't know you were colorblind.
I have every type of colorblindness. I can't hardly see color. I can't see colors well at all.
Okay.
Oh, wow.
I did not know that. Okay.
Well, my uncle's colorblind too.
Yeah. There's like, I think 3 kinds, however many kinds they are. I got every one of them.
We're going to need you for the Karen Reed case when Lucky goes up to testify. You need to tell us exactly, because he's colorblind too. You have to tell us like if he's full of shit.
Okay, I can do that.
You'll be our expert witness. We're going to call
I'll be the expert witness on
to refute Lucky from the Karen Reed case if he's full of shit.
Yeah, I'll be happy to. I want to refrain from getting into arguments around that case. So people are just too damn emotional.
Really, for real. Nora, you're up here with us, baby. How are you?
Good. How you doing, Queen?
Good. How are you, love?
I'm all right. I gotta talk my shit.
Come on, girl. Get up here and talk some shit with us.
I just gotta say, like, as much as Smiley and all these people can get triggered by Jay, triggered by you, triggered by Granny, Clue, anyone that talks to Chris and Katie, Seth is so clearly triggered anytime Chris does anything.
Mm-hmm.
And there's been this pattern of him trying to one-up that I've noticed from the fucking beginning, and it's driving me nuts. Like, one of the first times Chris come on Clue, he says someone had taken down a flyer in one of the local restaurants around Hendersonville. Right. And they said, oh, we thought they found that kid, didn't they? They probably got him confused with Riley Strain or something. So he gave him a new poster, and he said the words, one of Hendersonville's children is missing. And then not a fucking week later, Seth goes on some live show, tells the same exact story as if it happened to him, and says the words, one of our children is missing, and then, goes off on Sumner County PD.
Yeah.
It's too weird.
It is very weird.
Yeah, so Chris comes out, starts showing a little bit older photos and videos, only like a year or two old.
Right.
And Seth's got to be right there, triggered as fuck with the one-up. They haven't seen this 8-year-old photo. Like, no, because it doesn't matter.
Yeah. It's irrelevant. It's germane to all this. That's why you have him.
If you notice the picture he showed, Sebastian doesn't even have any hair.
Yeah. And
so
it's just ironic because in the first couple of months of this case, everyone was like, why are they using old photos? All of these photos of Sebastian are 6 months old.
Yes.
And at least it's somewhat at least that's going to help people find him.
Well, and here's the thing too about those photos. Kids at that age can be difficult to get a photo of. And so a lot of times the best photos you're going to have are birthday parties, Christmas, Thanksgiving, stuff like that. So they may be a few months old, but if your option is, especially with how people have treated them, use it where he may be dirty from playing outside, his hair is a mess or whatever, or you got a photo that's a few more months old, but it's, you know, like an ideal photo. Which one are you going to go with? You know, makes total sense to me.
Oh, and let's not forget the time Seth told the story about within the first few minutes of him coming to Katie's house after Sebastian going missing, she was quote unquote shoving a phone in his face with a photo of Sebastian saying, look at this photo. Do you think this is a good photo to use? And he somehow tried to make her sound bad for that when it sounds like she just wants the father's opinion. What's an accurate photo to help our son come home?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, let's do a comparison. Chris and Katie go on an interview on TV. What he does goes on YouTube and has an interview with the weirdo fucking FBI.
Oh, sorry, B Tim.
With Boar Lodge.
No, I'm talking about just. Oh, it's fine. I mean, I'm talking about just after that TV interview, he jumps on and creates his own, like his.
Yes, he did. Of course, he had to. Could not.
Quickest thing to shake him out of the bushes is Chris and Katie to do anything publicly. He's suddenly back out there.
Smiley's showing this photo here, and what's funny, the thing that everybody, you know, they're the ones that think there's sides, and the thing that they're accusing the sides of is like with the photos and all this, but yet he shares this photo, and it's still the same thing. It's 8 years old, so I'm not sure. I mean, it's great to see him. Any photos they got, it's wonderful to see him smile, and it's wonderful to think about that instead of just the negative. But I'm not sure what she thinks she's doing by showing yet another photo that's close to a decade old. Like, it's the same, you know what I'm saying? Like, that is the criticism.
Not only that, though, he doesn't have glasses. He doesn't have his hair is short, and he doesn't have glasses.
Yeah. Like, it's the same. It's the same kind of thing you've been sharing, which is super old photos that you then criticize others for. I just don't get it.
It's very, would a real father have this?
Yeah, exactly.
I would hope so, dude.
Yeah. I've got 25,000 photos on this one phone, and I guarantee you the majority of them's my kids. Like, I don't know. I could show you photos from any age because that's just, whatever. But the whole thing's so weird to me. It's real. I don't want to like come off overly critical for no reason, but like, it's real easy to tell what was going on before all this happened, or it is for me anyways. It's real easy for me to tell who was doing what, who was involved and who wasn't.
Right.
All this rational logic conversation. Oh yeah, it always triggers them.
Right. And it's like, none of us are playing the blame game here. It's just, I think we've all been trying to point out, like, hey, there's clearly a motivation of vindictiveness here. So is that a reliable narrator to you? Like, that's all I'm trying to say when I critique or criticize Seth and his actions.
It's the same thing I said the other night up here. Is it's like, I'm not up here saying he did anything, and I'm not even up here saying, that we should not look at everyone. But what I am saying is that, you got to be logical when you go about this stuff. And if the main source that you're getting things from has shown time and again that their motives aren't pure, and if the actions that you're taking is harming people, and if it's stuff you wouldn't want done to you or to your people, then why are you behaving that way to others? It's all we all know this shit. I mean, we're beating a dead horse.
The issue is that it's because they justify it because in their mind someone's guilty based upon their limited knowledge of a case. That's why.
Say that last part again. The phone broke up just a little bit.
I says they think they justify it because they believe someone's guilty based upon their limited knowledge.
Yes, that's the thing. But it goes like there's foundations to this stuff, and like
it's
the presumption of innocence should be the foundation for anybody in this community. Like, you should always start with on the foundation of people are innocent. Like, they're not guilty of shit.
Well, unfortunately, humans don't often think that way. That's why the law was made to act slow and have methodical, giving even the person who's clearly guilty the rights of a fair trial. Because the fact is that humans naturally go for just, going like for witch trials and stuff like that. You know what I mean?
100% they do. There's example after example of it. But I guess what I'm saying is, if you want to jump in this arena so much that you're not just someone who's talking in chat or a listener, you're somebody who starts a channel, I expect more from you.
Well, I mean, that's the problem, because this lady's just an idiot that just jumped on Summer Wells' case, got some fame from it, like YouTube fame, and then basically he's been riding that for years.
You're definitely right completely in what you're saying. I just feel like there needs to be some things put in play. And I know, again, it's basically just whistling Dixie, but I mean, people should, this isn't a subject like celebrity gossip or like, talking about fucking basketball or hip hop wives or some shit. Like, this is serious, everyday people going through the worst pain of their life. And like, the stuff shouldn't be platformed. Like, it just flat out, this kind of abuse shouldn't be platformed. You shouldn't be able to get up there and do the things that they've done and get away with it night after night. YouTube, Facebook, none of them should allow it.
Well, the problem is that you have to figure out what is the
Free
AI.
speech and what
Yeah,
isn't.
and you're dealing with, like, YouTube doesn't actually have humans run this site. It's too big. It's unrealistic to expect that there's going to be like a person watching every video.
Oh, yeah, it's impossible.
So they have an AI, and they have to be kind of broad with it. And unfortunately, there's a lot that slips through the crack. Or sometimes it's when they go too hard on it, it becomes an issue. Like, anyone says like certain keyword, like a lot of people have to say unalive, because in YouTube bot thinks anytime you say the other word, they put the whole thing, limit your restrictions on talking about it, act like you just broken a cardinal sin, limit your people seeing the video, and the same thing. It's like,
Yeah, I mean, editing individual words is stupid, but if you've got 4 ROs, it shouldn't be difficult to get somebody off a fucking platform.
Well, usually YouTube waits for a conviction. Like
Hopefully when it comes down, that'll be a quick process.
Yeah, like usually, for instance, I'll give you an example. There was a guy that was a Minecraft streamer that wanted little girls to dance with his own, like the pants in front of them, and send them videos.
Oh my God, what the fuck?
Yeah, and eventually he got caught, and they kept his YouTube channel during the trial. But once he got convicted and he went to jail, I think he was sentenced to like 10 years in jail or some shit. They deleted the channel. So usually they wait for convictions and stuff like that when it comes to this stuff. When you breaking laws and stuff like that.
Yeah, I know that they don't off just pure defamation. I was checking out the new rules and stuff that I saw YouTube had put out for 2025, and it specifically talks about defamation in there, and that they do not act that that's an external issue to YouTube, and that they won't remove things for defamation. That's purely a court matter.
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense when it comes to that. But like when it comes to
they don't want to be seen as like a publisher, because then they've got a lot of other laws that'll come into play if that's that. They want everybody to just
well, the fact is that they do act like a publisher.
They do. Yeah. They do.
But it's that they don't want they want to kind of be they want all the benefits of a publisher, but none of the responsibilities of a publisher.
That's what I'm trying to say.
Yeah.
Yes.
It's going to come down to some kind of sweeping legislation about this stuff when it comes to missing persons, true crime, something that forces YouTube's hand to get a little more serious.
Yeah.
Because right now, I mean, they let people with like 1,000 subscribers get away with this shit. And it's like, come on, YouTube, you're not even making any money off of them existing.
Exactly. Like, what does it matter? I know. And Lynn just brought up an excellent point, which is they took down Armchair Detective and Critical K long before there were decisions in those cases.
That's because that was publicity. Like, you have to realize, like, for instance, I'll give you an example. JT, we're not going to say his full name. He, as soon as the Vanity Fair article came out, What happened? A couple of days later, banned. Same thing with almost, I would say about 7-8 years ago, Ethan Ralph from when he was doing the kill stream, he got banned as soon as the Wall Street Journal did an article. So like, there's selective. If it becomes an embarrassment to YouTube, they will take action.
So what I'm hearing you say is that we need to get a big news story out.
It depends on the news story. I mean, look at Turtle Boy. He is still around.
Great example. Yes.
I mean, like, he's still damn around, and they didn't take him down. He's literally he's got 22 charges against him.
Yeah.
And the truth of the matter is, probably the reason why they haven't taken him down is because he's probably making the platform money one way or another. I mean,
that's what I would assume. Yeah. It's a complex thing. I don't know. I wasn't trying to like get in the weeds on it. I guess I just I don't know. They just jump from case to case, and I know, like with another one that's getting popular right now, that if things don't get resolved there, that we'll just move this circus right on over to it.
Yeah, it's why we all found Queens, basically, is just like a refuge from this weird corner of YouTube and the shit that goes on.
That's what I like about Queens so much, and why I come here and why I've stayed here, because I think she does a good job of filling out like what should be addressed, what shouldn't be addressed, like when to pull back, when to go forward, and very reasonable opinions on things. There's been several instances where I've personally heard her like, kind of cut the talk of a topic off that was going on other places that, I thought she did an excellent job with. And as far as what I've seen, she's definitely the best at that, like allowing the conversation to be open and flow, but not letting it, go into like really sick or damaging places. I think she does a great job.
Yeah, that's true. But with this lady on the screen, still looking at this lady on the screen. I'm not sure. Sometimes look at the other one. Yeah, with Smiling. She tragically pimped the fuck out of the Summer Wells case, and now she's doing the same thing here. She's just doing.
I left this community during Summer Wells because
I was looking for the letter. Sorry, guys, and thank you, Si. I appreciate that. That was really sweet.
Yeah,
I was looking for the letter that she wrote the judge in regards to her husband. She needed to get her husband out of jail and out of prison or whatever the fuck it was, because he was going to help her find Summer Wells. She
By the way,
used Summer Wells in a letter to the judge to get her husband out of jail.
This lady right here.
Yes.
She even went in front of the court. With the live stream, right?
Yes,
this is the lady.
Yes, I'm going to read it. That's what I'm looking for right now to read it to you.
Oh, yeah, I remember this.
Whoever's got it out there, send it to her if you've got it at hand. I want to hear this shit.
While Queen's looking for the letter, I have a question for you, Psyop. I have a very important question.
Yeah, go.
Okay, and I see Nora Penn's in here. I see the dog image. Do you think Duke needs to have less treats and needs to walk more?
I think if it keeps Duke happy and Queen more active on panel.
That's another question.
I ain't touching that shit. I ain't touching that shit.
Question. You better answer it wisely. That's a good question.
Oh, I already got the answer. If I think
that's a trick question. Listen, you ain't taking B-Tim's side.
Hear what I got to say. I think if giving him treats, let us,
I'll hear you
let
out.
us have more Queen. If it gets more of her attention here with us, then I'm all for giving him the damn bucket.
Yeah.
Let that baby eat.
Yeah.
We're gonna have to ban psyops for supporting animal obesity.
No, I hate cocks more than you do.
All right, B-Tim, you want to talk about fat dogs? The dog in my picture, Rolf, for a while there in his middle age, everyone's like, damn, what y'all feeding him? Everyone's telling me he's a fat ass dog. I take him to the vet. I'm like, why is he fat? And they're like, is he? And I'm like, you tell me, dude. And they're like, well, what kind of dog is he?
Beautiful baby.
And I'm like, I don't know. At the time, I didn't know what he was. I told them what I feed him and how much. They told me that's good food. You're actually underfeeding him. And I'm like, well, what? I take him on walks, like dog park every day. What do I need to do?
Right.
And they're like, well, honestly, it all comes down to diet, and you're not even overfeeding him. So do you
Can I
want
ask you a question?
Yeah.
Okay, why are treating your dog to attack like that figure?
Gumby? That's his baby Gumby.
Why are you training him to attack Gumby? Do you hate children like the childhood cartoons of that?
No, he loves Gumby.
No,
That's
I
his
think you hate Gumby and you're training your dog to attack.
I freaking love Gumby, so that's why I gave him the toy that I had as a child.
You gave
Whoa.
But not the same one, but I had like
okay.
I didn't save it from my childhood,
Yeah,
but I had Gumby figurines that I loved.
You
So
know.
when I saw the dog version, he had to have it.
Training your dog to attack Gumby. Unbelievable.
On side. Yeah.
Well, I will tell you, I did find out he's part border collie, and I gave him this stuffed sheep, and it is starting to fall apart. So maybe I'm doing wrong there because he's supposed to be herding them, not eating them.
Unbelievable. We're gonna have to do an expose on Nora Penn.
Expose her.
Exposed. Yeah.
But no, long story short, my dog got blood work done for thyroid, diabetes. He doesn't have either. And the vet did not confirm that he's fat. It's just the world thinks he's fat. So I don't know. I found out he's
so reality is telling you he's fat, but your own imagination is telling you he's like too skinny.
A veterinary professional said that he was not fat, so I don't know.
I mean, do we know?
He just big boned.
Did you just go to like a random person and say, "Hey, what's your thoughts?"
Yeah, it was upstairs from McDonald's. It was legit.
It was upstairs for McDonald's, huh?
Yeah, it was called Upstairs McDonald's Veterinary Practice.
Interesting.
Wait,
and the guy, Dr. Nick, you can talk to him.
In the back of a McDonald's?
No, upstairs.
Oh, upstairs. I ain't never seen a McDonald's.
Did you get a coupon for a big for one of the meals going there as well?
Yeah, they don't have a
I don't see why that's relevant.
Makes sense. Yeah, it makes sense why they would say he was underweight. Maybe they gave you like for a hamburger for the dog. Here you go.
Yeah, they said that was fine and I should feed him as many as I can. Is that bad?
Yes, we're gonna have to ban you.
Sorry.
Yeah, but this is the Smiley's the one that like there's like a video of her literally going into the court and saying this he has information. I have information that will lead to the finding Summer Wells or something like that.
I cannot believe. I cannot. So this lady really got up in front of a judge talking about let my husband out of prison to help me mess with the computer to find this missing kid.
Yeah, well, she said she had information.
So the FBI talking about the TBI, at the time that was like the largest search in Tennessee history. It was like 40 something organizations coordinating on it. None of them could find it. But hey, you tell you what, we bring this felon out of prison, we gonna knock this shit out in the evening, Judge. Go get him. What the fuck, man?
All right, here we go. So this is the letter, the Smiley, the woman on the screen that we've been listening to this entire time.
Hell
who
yeah.
just showed the picture. That's Smiley. So
handwritten.
Yeah, here's the letter. Your Honor, Judge, we'll just leave that off there. Respectfully, thank you for reading my letter. I want to ask that what is this here? The no contact order be dropped on my husband, whatever, as soon as possible, so he can get back in his home. Where are we at here? As soon as possible. We have been married 40 years and have 4 grown children, 6 grandchildren. Later, we have things. Okay, hold on. Later, we have things to work out. He has never been in trouble. I was 16. He was 18 when we got married. He's disabled from a near fatal car accident. So that right there is important. Keep that. Keep that in the back of your mind, okay?
Yeah.
He had to stop working after trying to go back and finish his longtime career. His closed head injuries would not allow it. He needs medical help. He got off his medications and was not stable from before, which takes some time, which I asked for help then. He spent 9 to 10 days in jail this time and is cold turkey off of his meds and drinking. He had mixed, which he can never drink. He has another living soul. Hold on. He has another living soul or son, but me and his grown children, whom two are disabled at home and two have their own life, and he can't stay with them. He has to leave my sons because he lives with others with his family. Mark needs AA, NA, and outpatient for sure, which I hope is ordered, but told my son he was going to. I understand he has started on his meds and he knows he is in trouble and needs help and has made the biggest mistake of his life. I am not going to press charges. I feel this will only hurt me, him, and our future or of our entire family, the things we might do as far as trying to buy or do things with our grandchildren to help anyone in our community and other communities, as we have always tried to help people and do the right thing. In fact, I have for 2.5 years been advocating for a 5-year-old little missing girl named Summer Wells.
Oh.
And this could only hurt me and possibly her if my husband is charged. What?
Jesus Christ. What a gross ass. My husband is charged. He could also be very helpful in me helping her and others. He is not a bad person. I won't take up any more of your time. Thank you respectfully. What the fuck, man?
And then she tags this. She tags this to it.
Boo.
Are you kidding me? The flyer.
Yeah, I'm not going to keep going down because it's her driver's license. It's the next page. But yeah, this is, she tagged this. She put this in the letter to the judge.
Oh my
Scumbag
God.
shit.
You gotta be fucking kidding me. Got the QR code and everything. Come to my channel, Judge.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
You got to be. So she get it. So she filed DV charge on. They've been together 40 years. She filed DV. He in prison. And she talking about I ain't gonna file charges, and he need to get out so that he can look for Summer Wells, who now's been missing 2.5 years.
Cold turkey. She said he drinks. First of all, she said he needs AA, NA, and whatever. And she said he doesn't drink, but he drank this time. I don't even know. It's not that part ain't even my business. I don't even give a fuck about that part.
Well, I will say though,
about is this right here. In fact, I've been for 2.5 years been advocating for a 5-year-old little missing girl named Summer Wells in Tennessee, and this could only hurt me and possibly her. How the fuck is this gonna hurt her?
Especially because I know you didn't want to focus on it, but if you work the steps, that takes 6, 9, 12 months to get through. I mean, if you say he needs both of them, it ain't like he gonna pop out and on day one being free, like, all right, let's go get it. I mean, it's just all that's ridiculous. It's so gross. Jesus, these people
her
say
husband
and
was
do
never involved
anything.
in Summer Wells' case that I've been aware of at all.
Yeah. Hartley said she wore her channel name on the back of her sweatshirt at the vigil.
Oh my God.
That is some sick shit. Y'all some sick, and to have the audacity to sit up on panel and say the kind of stuff you do and point fingers like you do.
Listen, there's a lot. She does a lot. That's why she wants to advertise her channel so she can continue to do her back-breaking job of waking up every morning to just roll onto that chair and hit the live button and reading Twitter and watching videos. That's just a tough job, man.
Yeah.
I can't imagine doing that for hours and hours a day. Like right now, guys, I am just so tired. This is just exhausting. It's tougher than working 10-hour day from the coal mines.
It's my entertainment.
Yeah. Well, you just heard Psyops. He's entertained with my suffering on this live stream. He just enjoys it. And this is just backbreaking work.
And I'm eating it up.
Yeah, it's just backbreaking work, and she just works so hard, so hard. There's some background noise, by the way, in our panel, just letting you know.
I don't.
Oh, I muted it. I'm sorry. Go
That's
ahead.
okay.
I thought it was your kiddos.
I don't have any.
All right, here we go.
Sure. Bet Katie don't have this fucking picture. That's from Seth.
That's from Seth. That's from Seth. So she says it right there. Bet Katie don't have this fucking picture. That's from Seth. Right. The fuck, man. Listen.
Ain't it cute? Look at that. Look at that. Look what Smiley's got. Nana boo boo. And another thing. Why is all these pictures going to a hate channel? Chris, why ain't they going?
What are
You're
you?
a hate channel. Betty's a hate channel. Justin is a hate channel. You motherfuckers are the hate channels.
Yeah.
Why is Seth sending pictures of Sebastian to your hate channel?
Yeah, that's the funny thing.
One that stalks and harasses Katie and Chris in the Bauer socks, goes by their house, posts pictures of their house.
Yeah, and the funny thing is like these people actually only talk about attacking this mother of a missing child with no evidence, just going at like just cursing at her and everything. It's like, and then they come up to us and say, "Oh, this is the hate channels." It's like you might need to look in the mirror, but this is just their tactic. They say the hate channels because they want to take over the narrative to say like everything we say doesn't make sense and it's just out of hate or anything. And it's not just a bunch of people just listening to your and
it's ridiculous.
and reviewing your
bullshit. I can
and
tell you
reviewing
that their hate channels just way worse than we are.
We're not hate channels. They're the ones that basically do hate on victims of a true crime every day.
Right. They're just following Betty's little bullshit rhetoric there. That's hate channels.
To your friend that wants to be your sixth wife. I'm just saying.
Oh, she was okay. So you want to be Seth's wife because she shared a picture with you, right? So because Chris shared a picture with Jay, he wants her to be his sixth wife. Okay, well let's counter with that with you want to be Seth's wife too, right? Because he shared a picture with you. I mean, that's how stupid you sound right now.
Oh, she seems a little bit too old herself. Let's just say that much. Anyway.
I'm just saying she, it can go both ways.
Look at that. Look at that.
Look
at that smile when he's with his dad.
Look at there.
Look at
A
that,
picture
how
that's
happy
10 years up. That's him probably about 12 years older. He looks like he was maybe 6 or 7. No glasses. His hair's cut short.
I mean, he don't look nearly as happy as he did when he was riding that bike.
Right.
Yeah, apparently he doesn't smile around Chris ever. There's zero evidence of that. You cannot prove it.
AI generated bike videos with fake smiles.
Shit, I can tell you right now, at least we don't sit over here and make Sebastian into cartoon characters and characters with earrings and their shirts unbuttoned and fucking weird ass shit.
You won't never catch any of us QR coding a motherfucking judge. I can tell you that right now.
Yep.
Not near one.
He is when he's with his daddy. So I want to tell y'all. I want to tell you. That's right. It's only people that want to play games. You don't own Sebastian. Sebastian Wayne Drake Rogers is his name. His daddy, thank you, Fun to Ski. Oh my God, she gifted 5 memberships. Thank you. Whoever got those, tell her thank you. You don't own Sebastian. His daddy gave him his name. His daddy followed all the way from California to here.
Actually, his dad moved from California to here, in my opinion, because of the laws that were changing, and he didn't want to, be caught up in that bullshit.
That's what he said.
He knows exactly what time it is.
Seth? What do you mean by that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Followed him all the way from California. Okay.
Also, even if you did smile, if you're only doing something 40-ish out of 365 days, it's a hell of a lot easier. Let me tell you what, a lot of people out there ain't never had to get up, get a kid ready, go to work, leave work, grab the kid, go back, finish up, go home. That shit's hard, man. People who only ever had a kid on the weekend have no fucking conception of how much more difficult it is to do all the extra shit while you still taking care of math homework or projects they forgot at 10 o'clock at night. Going out and buying fucking 3-ring poster board, all kind of bullshit. I mean, you can't understand. I get so sick of it.
They not like us.
No, they ain't built for it.
Nope.
Either you get his name outright and his face, quit sitting online. You would sit on there 24/7 if you could. Usually I say, get this down. I'm sorry. I want them to be sure to see my face. Usually I say to anybody Your mother must be proud of you. I'm not going to say that this time. I've heard you talk about your granddaughter. Your granddaughter must be so fucking embarrassed of you. I would be. Your children must be so embarrassed of you. I would be. You need to stop. You need to stop.
I don't
Only
think
you know what? The same can be said for you. Because who the
damn
fuck
right.
uses a missing child to write a judge to ask for their boyfriend or husband or whatever the fuck he is to get out of jail after no contact, no stalking order or whatever the fuck bullshit you filed against him.
Yep. If
But
anybody,
you're gonna go off the back of a missing child, Summer Wells, to try and get your man out of jail. The fuck out of here.
Absolutely.
I would be pretty embarrassed if I was this lady.
Exactly. And if I was your fucking child, I'd be goddamn it way embarrassed.
Yeah, that's the thing. Don't nobody in her family care enough about this crazy ass shit to pay attention to what she's saying, to be embarrassed. If they knew what you were doing, they would be. This is some sick ass shit. This is some sick shit.
Purple Dragon Chill says beats him thinking Sean cares about age with his relationships. In my opinion, just saying. Damn. Damn.
No comments. No comments.
We'll leave that right there. Handmade dolls. If you got something you need to say, you can email me. But you're in here tripping. You need to settle down, girl.
What's she tripping about? Okay? Yeah, I've been hearing that name a lot. What's she tripping about?
She's in the chat. She's tripping sometimes. You know
she looking to squabble up.
Right. Yeah. You got something you want to talk about, you hit me in the email.
Chill out.
In the comments, you know what I mean?
Yeah, let's keep it between the lines. Let's be right. All chill. Come on.
That's right. Here we go.
Stop. What you're doing is wrong.
Oh, really?
If you want in the drama channel and you're in it for the money, get in the drama channel. I was speaking to White Boy. I said I would never say his name. He's not even slow, in my opinion. And if I say something, I say the truth. That's my opinion. I don't care what my people say. That's what I think. Lady, I think you.
And you know what? You know what the title to this fucking live was? Listen, spread love, not hate.
Oh my God.
Out of here. Are you serious, bro? Like, really? Spread love, not hate. But listen to all the shit she just said. You know what I mean?
I know. It's ridiculous.
It's fucking wild to me.
Do you think she could put her glasses a little further down on her nose?
Probably.
I think she got about 1 millimeter left. She could get them down if she wanted to. I kept wondering why the hell she looked so weird. It's because her nose looked like it's a centimeter long. Look weird as hell.
You've gone over the damn deep fucking end. You need to get a grip. That's all I have to say today. Y'all have a good night. Thank you for joining me. Thank you for everything, y'all. Please keep Sebastian Wayne Drake Rogers' name out. Keep his face out. We don't play these games over here.
She said the audacity.
Yeah. Boy, look, she got a QR code on that one too.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, you don't play the games over there. You just run games.
You organize games behind the scenes and all of you play together. Some multiplayer shit. Project Mockingbird.
That's right.
I mean, you remember back early on whenever Seth and them was saying that, or I think it was Tony, if we just had, 15 or 20 channels to get our message out. You see, they've got about that many, and you see what they do with it. Ain't helped a damn lick. Not one bit closer to getting this thing solved. Nothing but caused issues and pain.
Yep. Let me see.
Roll that fugly, smelly footage.
Let me see. Did Smiley turn goth? What's with the black lipstick? Well, you know, maybe she listened to the prayer from Seth Rogers.
Ooh, yeah.
Dark side.
Make a badass intro to a metal song. Amen. Can totally hear it.
Let it be written, let it be done.
Yeah, he's seriously up there on some Aleister Crowley shit like some of us don't know.
Yeah.
Okay, bro. Okay. I think she got self-conscious about her brows. She drew them like rainbows. Oh.
You talking about those eyebrows? Yeah, I couldn't help but notice that. You know, I'm firmly against brow kids.
Mm-hmm. Smiley's losing a lot of weight. Guess she's eating BHB's cooking. Well, I will explain it. That will explain it. Don't eat it. Fastest way to lose weight is Bullhorn Betty's meals. That's for sure.
Gray meat, brown water.
Mm-hmm.
You know, you can tell how good her cooking is because there was one time she put a plate of food down for Delilah, and Delilah turned nose up, walk off, and wouldn't eat it. Then about the very next day or two later, when she had that leak in her house footage about having brown water in there, and she was getting on to the dog for lapping up the brown water. So she gonna turn the cooking down, but lick the water up. So you tell me what that says about her food.
Okay, hold on. Handmaid's comments were towards Smiley, not towards me. Okay, I just was trying to clarify because I thought she was talking. That's why I said email me if you wanted to tell me something. But okay, they're about Smiley. I see what you're saying now. Thank you, Jen, for correcting that because I was like, what the hell is going on in here? I can't even keep up with all these comments.
Yep. Yeah, I was trying
to. It says here, adopt me using these poor children to lie in the pockets, go after Danielle and that chiropractor if that's what you wanted to do. So I had no idea what she was talking about with these. That's why I said email me because I don't know what the fuck's going on. If you bleach your meat, how can you have any... hold on? If you bleach your meat, how can you have any pudding? How can you have any pudding when you bleach your meat? Odin girl.
How can you have any pudding if you don't eat your meat? What is that from? I remember that. That's from a show.
We're gonna have to.
That's from the beginning of Another Brick in the Wall.
Oh, that's what it is. Yeah.
If you haven't eaten your meat.
That's what it is. Yeah. Pink Floyd. To people talking about the eyebrow thing, no, I ain't mean I don't want people to have a unibrow. That ain't what I'm saying. I'm just saying in my life I done bought a couple brow kits, and the woman went in the bathroom, and when she came out, there was no eyebrow left. So that's what I'm against, the removal of all brow. Not saying I want a unibrow. That's ridiculous.
Yeah. I lived through the early 2000s. I'm not trying to go back to that.
Yeah, and I don't know anything about it. Just that there's been 2 different times in my life I bought a brow kit, and both times a woman that I was dating come out with no damn eyebrows whatsoever. Looked like that shit back in the 90s where people would shave one of them off or something, or put them little lines in them. That's what I'm against. I'm gonna need you to have some level of eyebrow.
Yeah, we got to be able to tell that you're emoting, you know.
Yeah.
You can't be drawing them on to where you're permanently angry either, because that's confusing for the people.
Yeah, exactly. No, when it looked like you took a pencil and just did one single line, like, I'm gonna need you to take a little more time and fill that out, okay?
Ashley B said the Nike brows.
Yeah.
So let me see.
B Tim's all about the eyebrow conversation. He finna jump right in.
No.
Tell us all what's up.
No, I'm not gonna get myself in trouble. I'm fine.
Well, who's she finna bring up now?
You've been cracking me up. This is a video Hartley made, and it says Bullhorn Betty on how the mom and stepdad Sean taught him everything. Look at that face, though. Because, after we shared that video of Chris teaching Sebastian how to ride a bike, it triggered the fuck out of Sean and Betty. In my opinion, I think Sean seen it and was like, that's fucked up. I taught him how to ride a bike first, which then triggered Tony and Betty. Betty was live and she was like, no. No. Seth taught him how to ride a bike first. I was like, okay, well, where's the video at then?
Yeah.
I'm saying if he's got a video, okay, I'll post it. I mean,
you can tell from that video with Chris, he'd spent a lot of time riding the bike before. I mean, come on, y'all.
Right.
I mean, there's literally a saying about, it's like riding the bike. You don't forget how. I mean,
she's like, no.
She rolled up the newspaper and said,
stomping her feet.
All right, here we go.
And turning it, and it looks like at times that they're reading whatever is there. I mean, you can see when somebody's reading, their eyes move, and your eyes typically move from left to right when you're reading something because that's the way the English language is written. And so you can see some distinct left to right movements on the on Nancy Grace as if they're reading something. So since now that Crime Time Buzz is kind of bringing out the fact that there may have been additional people inside this camper when they were giving this interview to Nancy Grace, it makes me wonder, we kept thinking it was Katie typing.
Another made-up story.
What the fuck is she talking about?
That's it. Another made-up story. Because guess what? Crime Time Buzz is what, as she said, it was right. Crime Time's Buzz. She's the end-all be-all source, and she done said. All right.
All I
Could
know
it
is
have been somebody?
You gotta stop playing with this AI artwork. I'm scared.
Feeding them responses about this case. Is that possible? I believe it could be possible. We've heard that. I didn't notice the coughing, but Crime Time Buzz indicated it. They were playing it. I still wasn't paying attention to it, but she stopped the show to say, yes, we hear the coughing. So there is something.
I don't know what it is with this fake ass stutter she's got going on, and she's never done this stutter and shit before.
Yeah,
so
she's gonna
I'm
try
not
to
sure where that came from, why she started it now, but
we need to check out Magnolia and see if she does a stutter before she says something that's important.
you know what? I bet that's exactly what I was just saying. You know what? We better check Magnolia and see if she's parroting her because that's what she likes to do. We know
You
that
know
for
it
a
is.
fact.
Yo.
Oh,
damn, did Betty dye that hair red? We're tired of looking at this bleach blonde.
Right. Just go ahead and get it on over with. Pam J said Ban beats him for dog shaming. That's it. Tim, you're out of here. You keep it up.
Don't worry, I'll just
for 4 months says Katie isn't turning him into a cartoon either. And you know what? No, Betty's the only, well, she's not the only one. She's one of the, I guess, many that make those fucking weird ass cartoon characters.
Yo.
Like, what the hell?
So it just gives me the ick. It's very deranged behavior.
Don't worry, I'll shame cats instead from now on.
Shame whoever you like, BTM. You just be you.
Shame the cat owners now. That will be next.
Everybody loves you for you. If you need to shame Duke, you go right on ahead and shame Duke.
Yeah,
we give it right back to you though.
They said he lost 2 pounds. He probably lost 2 pounds because of fur.
Great job, buddy. That's such a good job, Duke. Way to go.
Aw, he deserved a hamburger for that.
No, he deserves an extra lap because that was just because he got a haircut, probably.
Give him hamburger.
He lost the 2 pounds because of hair. That was it.
The fuck, man.
All right, here we go.
Yeah.
I feel more going on that is outside of the view of the camera that we don't see. Or a teenage child lived there. She even went as far as to say, like, there's no basketball hoops, no toys outside, no nothing. They didn't even have like a swing set or anything in that big, beautiful neighborhood in their backyard that Sebastian could just go out and get some fresh air and swing on the swing.
Really?
What the fuck, man? He couldn't have made it through your house without splashing through shit water, Betty. Shut the fuck up. I mean, Jesus, you give him salmonella, all kind of shit. Go the fuck on. God, you're such a nasty ass. And yeah, there's a whole lot outside the camera we don't see. The whole fucking world outside the camera shot that we don't see. What the fuck you trying to say? I'm convinced anyways that Sean be sending in the questions before he does interviews. They negotiate that shit. Him and Tony come up with answers and stuff. So I don't, even if they did write something down, which they didn't, but even if they did, people do that shit all the time. So what? I mean, it's really important to get the right information out early on in the case. So what if they did have bullet points? I mean, whenever I saw her speaking in front of that stupid ass county commission or whatever she was trying, she was getting school talking about we didn't fire him, I'm pretty sure she had papers and shit in front of her she was going off of.
Actually, there were actually transcripts from Queen Bee's live.
Yeah, exactly.
Probably reading that.
Exactly. So
she got her papers confused.
Exactly. So give me a break on reading off something or whatever. I mean, come the fuck on.
See, okay, so SK says member for 5 months. Sean's trash talking and KP getting hate mail, in my opinion.
Yeah.
Yep. Just another way to, direct hate towards Katie.
Yeah.
Yeah, and like we were talking about last night, like this shit started with him before the content creators even picked it up. He was already doing it with the locals, and then they had their Facebook group they ran. And I got in on, like, I'm not even from anywhere near Hendersonville or Tennessee. And I got in on those groups early on. And it's like, if you said anything remotely rational that wasn't Chris and Katie bad, let's think about how they did it. Like, they would laugh you out of there. And fucking like Nina would be in there. Little laugh reacts on anything you tried to say.
Yeah, they're really, really sick people. I mean, these are people who, they've been ostracized out of their own community. They don't have friends or connections in the real world. And the people who do know them, treat them with kid gloves and keep them at a distance. So they come online, and they meet each other and group up, and they finally find people that are as big as scumbags as they are. Because every community's only got like one scumbag the level of these people. And then once they get together, boy, they get wild as fuck. Yeah. It's like first time in their life they found a friend they could talk to. I mean, these are literally the lowest of the low.
Tell us how you really feel about Silent. You guys tell us how you really feel. Stop holding it back. We can't.
From being in like the Facebook groups with a bunch of like random anons, like more or less people using their real names, but like they're not creators. I think the lion's share of these followers like really do, it's an ideological thing for them because they really do believe that Chris and Katie unalived their son. And if you truly in your heart of hearts believe that these people are murderers, like you wouldn't go easy on them. You'd say like the foulest shit because it'd be like, who cares, but it's wrong. I'm just saying, I don't think all of them are just playing games.
The problem with ideology, though, is that you let an idea have you instead of you having an idea, and it's very hard to change it, you know. And so even when they get evidence that's contradictory to them, they can't process it because their ego is tied to this shit.
Yep.
Like they have so much ego and personal stake invested in the position that the Proudfoots did this, that no matter what comes out, if there was a trial held and someone else would, you know, they still wouldn't buy it. They still wouldn't believe it. They would still say that they're guilty, because they will never just say, I'm wrong, I've been wrong, you're right. You know, how did you come to that conclusion? They just cannot utter those words.
Yeah, if the police come out and we find out it was third-party stranger abduction, these people would still, there'd be a small percentage of them that thought Chris and Katie somehow set it up and knew the stranger. And there'd be an even bigger percentage that say, well, it's still Chris and Katie's fault it happened. Because they're looking after him, you know?
The only thing that will end it is when another case hits. And then, like Tribal Gal says, they'll just walk away like none of it ever happened. No apology.
Yeah, just like Summer Wells.
Nothing. Yes. Exactly like Summer Wells. Exactly like so many cases before.
Yeah,
so many.
it'll be just like that. It'll be just like Summer Wells.
Like Casternon.
Yeah. Gash Gernon, you mean?
Yeah, however you pronounce his last name.
Yeah, I mean, that's pretty much the situation with these people. They have... they will continuously go to the next case. They're like locusts.
Yeah.
You know, they just eat up every little bit they can, and then they move on to the next. And basically, you know, it's just like other locusts. It's like the rubbing, like the wings or something like that. I heard it was like some sort of like situation with like grasshoppers with the wings. It turns them into locusts or something like that.
Yeah.
So it's like the one crazy goes near another crazy, turns that person to a crazy, and they go from case to case with growing as a locust.
Yeah,
like each
a swarm.
one, like a swarm, and you know, and that's how it goes.
Well, there's people that can't settle along with themselves. You know, they have so many undealt with issues that they can't just be themselves and be by themselves. They got to have a problem, an issue, a battle, and unfortunately, so many of these sick people have glommed onto true crime now that, you know, it's always so-and-so's army.
Sam Brown says, I prefer rats to locusts. However, the biblical reference fits with the summoning of Samuel. Yeah. Well, I picked it purposely because of Exorcist 2. Remember Exorcist 2 where he had to go to he had to deal with the locusts?
Yeah.
Remember when they had to? I think the guy who played Darth Vader, the voice of Darth Vader, and Doom, or like that from the Conan movie.
Mm-hmm.
I forgot his name was. He's an African American actor. I'm trying to remember his name.
Shit, some of them took it so far recently. They were talking about painting motherfucking lamb blood outside their house. Do you remember that shit? It was just like last week. People over there were talking about for protection, painting lamb's blood outside your door and shit. I'm like it's a biblical plague in Egypt or some shit. I'm like, I think that was specific to that night, not as like a general haint protection spell.
Haint.
Yeah, haint blue.
Yeah, it's Darth Vader.
I mean, we've been joking that these people are a cult, but the past couple of weeks, it's as someone who came to this side of the internet from the cult side, like investigation side, like, dang, the streams are crossing.
I tell you one that I would like for us to look into together is that Love Will Win or whatever it was.
Love Has Won.
That's it.
Yeah.
James Earl Jones, who played The Exorcist 2.
Damn.
Remember that he played like the shaman in Exorcist 2?
Never saw the sequel. Don't know.
It's been a long time since I've seen that.
I'm just kind of shocked that you didn't see the part 2. Actually, that's kind of shocking. Actually, but okay.
Yeah. But Queen, that Love Has Won cult, they're called something else now because they broke off when their leader died.
They still stream though, yeah.
Yep, they're still streaming Queen, so that would be a very interesting one to get into.
Queen could rock that. Queen could rock that.
That girl you showed the other day, Letitia or whatever, They're on another level from her.
Exactly. That shit is insane.
You'll have to email me one of the links.
All right.
All right, here we go.
Like, they had nothing for this child on the outside of that home to make this child feel like it was okay to be outside the home, in my opinion. I wonder where that bike went. That's what I'd like to know, because we've never seen that bike. I mean, that's the only time we've ever heard that he even had a bike. We knew that Seth had taught him how to ride. Seth taught him everything. Seth taught him how to eat, to potty train.
It's called a garage, buddy.
All of it. So where is this bike that he was seen on? Because we know that was years before they moved into this house. He was much younger in those photos and those videos. I don't know how old he would be, 11, 12.
See, with her fucking bullshit.
Yeah, child neglect is when no play set outside for your 15-year-old son.
Those photos and those videos. I don't know how old he would be, 11, 12.
In those photos and videos. Well, come on. Yeah, he's probably 12, 13, 14. He's in one of them pictures. It says he's 14 for, it was his birthday.
Yep.
Shit.
Maybe younger? I don't know.
I mean, they got him a bike with green on it, teaching him how to ride it. I mean, did she literally, though, just say that Seth taught him how to eat? Did she say that?
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, by the looks of Seth, I can.
Damn, you went there. I'm just saying. I mean, there's a lot of things you teach somebody, but I mean, that's a pretty, that's a pretty low bar to say. Taught him how to eat.
Yep. So wait a minute. I think I know what's going on with Betty's psyche here. She's so used to leaving shit strewn across her front yard like a trash person that she can't comprehend someone putting their things away when they're done using them.
I know, right.
I can just imagine BJ now. B-Tam, how are you fat shaming people? B-Tam, bitch Tam. It was kind of funny listening.
Pandora's door, bitch Tam.
It's abuse. They didn't even have Mexican cheese.
Who even are you, bitch Tam? B-Tam, Pandora's door.
Do you know what was funny? That her boyfriend or husband, or whatever, was like kind of giving her the signals about like, maybe we should work out together. You'd be better if you lost weight. But he didn't want to really say it. He said like,
yeah.
And it was kind of funny that he knew exactly what is it? I like mascara muscles. She's like, is that fit person?
Yeah.
I'd be kind of worried. I'd be a little worried at that point, to be honest with you. When your husband or boyfriend knows a sub, and they're like, that person that's fit.
Yeah. You mean the person that's 5 feet? Yeah, and is always in her bikini, flexing her muscles. That one.
You mean that one?
Yeah.
I'd be like, oh.
Yeah, and then followed up with, baby, there's a CrossFit down the road. I mean, they got couple packages.
Yeah, that would make me a little worried. Yeah. I'm just saying.
You don't need all that Mexican cheese, sugar. Here, let me put that back in the fridge for you, babe.
Yeah. That statement with the couple thing, have better something. Yeah, that was like.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the message, Brittany. You might want to take heed to that, and also I'd probably keep an eye on what he's watching.
Keep an eye on it, BT.
Keep an eye on that.
Yeah, be watching, checking the internet history.
He's like, wow, muscles and mascara gives all this money. She has money and she works out. That's what he's looking at, to be honest.
Yeah.
That's my opinion.
Spicy today.
Ooh, and you know what? For what Alabama mom said, that's so true. I grew up in the 90s. I'd get my bike privileges taken away if I left it in the yard, because that's how things get stolen. Like,
oh yeah.
Even when I was a young kid, we didn't just leave crap out. Like,
hell no. No way. Also, it depends on where you live at. You know, I mean, there's some people that come from places that, I mean, doing that is like tantamount to just giving it
I was just
away.
gonna say, because back in the day, we used to be able to pull our shit up and throw it right down or leave it right down here in the backyard, sometimes even in the front yard, and get up in the next morning and still be there.
Yeah, yeah. But then there's other places you live
that was
at
like
where-
30 years ago too.
Yeah.
So.
No, it wasn't rough at all where I live, but that was just my parents' rules. You know, A, they didn't want to see crap in the yard. It looked messy to them, and they're particular. And B, just appreciate the things I give you was their motto.
Yeah, for sure. But you know what? There's some areas where it's like it's you can't. There's no way. You just can't do that.
Y'all see Nevermore what they said. If some man told me to go to CrossFit and give up cheese, I'd catch a charge.
Agreed.
What was y'all? I mean, I don't even know if I want to bring this up or not, but what was y'all saying the other night about some kind of Nazi shit or something? Did I hear something about that, or am I imagining?
He's basically said that Craig said that they should do a they should do a new show on BitChute, and they said they even have like those types of people there, and he highlighted it as a highlight.
What?
My guess is that he was trying to say like they'll let anyone be there, but how he said it was like was very weird how he said it, and it makes it sound like it's like a perk instead of a negative. Like to me, that would be a negative. Like I wouldn't want to be associated with anything like that, but that's just you know what I mean. Like I'd be like that site should probably get rid of those people. That would be my thing personally. Like yeah. But because I don't believe those types of people should have any access to anything if they're really like that.
Yeah, fuck no.
He doesn't seem the brightest in the fair. I mean, I don't know about Craig. I just know he loves pot roast and Mexican cheese, and really wants to do fitness together. Which CrossFit with his wife or girlfriend. I don't know what their relationship status is, but let's just say he really wants to do that. And he wants to do a podcast. Maybe they should do like a workout podcast.
Spend some time with your man, BJ. Come on.
Be like a workout podcast. I've been feeling a lot.
At least he wants to hang out with her,
Yeah.
She got that going for her.
Crimson Moons, that definitely shouldn't be starting a family homestead.
Oh shit!
Yikes!
I think honestly, Brittany J is just worried about what's going to come out of Craig's mouth. And that's why she tries to silence him, because that's why. I mean, that's what I think, and I think not to be the defender of Brittany J, but she might be right on that one, because I wouldn't let Craig speak on a live stream, to be honest with you.
Oh yeah, I would definitely be worried about that. I mean, just by nature of who he picked as a partner. I mean, I would be very sus on that. What Kodo says, right, though. I mean, to be fair, he was going about that in a kind of a nice way, I guess. I mean, you saying, hey, we could do CrossFit together, babe. They got a deal going on. Is a hell of a lot better than saying, babe, you got fat as fuck. We got to have a talk. I mean, you don't even look like who I started dating, sugar. I mean,
and the fact that he knows one of your subs, like, oh, the one that's short and works out all the time and has the muscles. That would make me kind of be like, are you paying attention to my subs and watching their profile?
Womp, womp.
And then he's like, I got banned, and she stops him. Like, I was timed out 12 hours on X, like suspended. And I'm like, man, do you get suspended on X right now? You have to say some wild shit. To be honest with you, like you can literally do some crazy shit on there, and you have to be it has to be crazy for that.
I stay fighting on X, but I've never even had my hand slapped. You know,
like Elon lets almost everything slide on that motherfucker. Unless the only thing he'll ban you for is if you diss him. because he's a thin-skinned motherfucker.
Oh yeah.
Like if you insult him or call him like a fake gamer, he'll be like, "You're banned."
Yeah,
oh man, gaming is important to him.
Yeah, he played a game, like he was like, I'm the top 5 in this game, these 2 games, Diablo.
God.
And then they found out that when he tried to do a live stream with it, he played like an amateur. They found out that he just paid someone to max level him in that game.
That doesn't surprise me.
So he was like pretending because he thought it was like this big flex, like, yeah, I'm the top 5 in Diablo 4, whatever the fuck the number is up, and I'm the top 4 in whatever game. And then, he was like, I'm giga-brained, and it's like, bro, like, no.
Even Grimes came to his defense, like, you guys, I've really seen him play. He really is that good.
Do you know the amount of hours it would take of playing that fucking video game to be top 5 at any damn game there is? Like, people are so fucking obsessed with that. I mean, just to beat one of those games is like a 40, 50 hour long deal. Who the fuck? I mean, no offense to anybody out there. Maybe it's just because I've been a single dad. I got 2 kids, full-time job, hobbies and bands and shit. But who the fuck has time to play a video game 40 hours a week?
Especially when you're like, you're helping the government, you're got a company, you got 1, 2, 3, 4 companies you're running, your CEO of, like you don't see like Bezos like fucking running a video game thing.
Hell no.
His ass, he basically stepped away from Amazon a lot and focused on his rocket company. Dude, he said just being one company was a lot of time for him.
I promise you, anybody out there you see that's doing anything in the world that looks amazing to you, that you respect and would love to have emulated in your own life, that person is not spending 40 hours a week playing video games. They're just not. I'm not saying there's anything wrong with doing that. If that's what you love, you do you. I'm not criticizing exactly for that. I'm just saying, people that are like.
I just need to say something real quick for a moment. Queen, are you there? Queen?
Oh yeah, Cappy's in the back.
Cappy's in the back.
Queen. Oh shit, yes.
Cappy.
Cappy's in the back.
Can't wait to holler at Cappy.
Queen is away, probably chasing Duke because he got too much fucking pup cup or whatever the hell they give the bribe people to buy overpriced coffee.
Beats him. How would he be hard to catch if he was so overweight?
It's called sugar.
Y'all.
Yeah, but he wouldn't be
standing
fast.
on bid.
By the way, what a brilliant marketing tool by Starbucks. They want you to go in to buy their rip-off $4 or $5 cup of coffee, and they give a little whipped cream to your dog. So
and now they charge you for it. They don't.
How much they charge you for it?
I think $1.
$1 for whipped cream.
Yeah.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Because they used to always offer it to me when I had the dog, and I just thought it was free. And it's not.
See, this is the problem. This is like a problem. People need to start just getting a mug and filling up their own coffee and say F these coffee companies and just say no. We demand better service. I one time had to Friday. I got to go to Midtown. Just a random rant right now. I go to Midtown and I order a coffee and they charge. I'll be back in a bit. Okay, Cappy. And they charged me $4 and something cents. I looked and then they asked for a tip. I looked at them like, I'm not giving you a tip.
Yeah, you're not getting a tip.
And it was just a regular coffee.
Just drip coffee?
Yeah.
Get the fuck out.
They had the machine, so they want to guilt you like 10%, 15%, 20%. Why the fuck would I give you a tip for if I'm overcharged almost $5
Thank you.
for a
That's
coffee?
your motherfucking boss's job, not mine. Talk to him.
Yeah, I don't even the only time I believe in tips is obvious your hair, your barber.
Yeah.
You got to tip him because if he fucks up once,
exactly,
it's a bad couple of months.
Exactly.
And restaurants, like you're eating out and you're sitting down with a bunch of people, or you're sitting down in a restaurant, then you tip. But
bellboys.
Well, yeah, because it gets split with the bus boys and everyone. But this whole shit where everyone's getting tips for fucking drip coffee. After that, I say no tip all the time.
There's a damn gas station I go to got a fucking tip jar at the damn gas station now. I'm like, the hell you say?
We need to do the Japanese model of no tips for a lot of things.
Right, and just pay people a decent wage so they're not relying on the judgment of the customer.
Beat him as Scrooge McDuck. I'm just saying you have to do something for a tip. If your driver drives you and you're early because he does a good job at Uber, give that man a tip. But if like you get subpar service or you get drip freaking coffee where you could just literally go like
you just do it yourself.
Do it yourself. Like you can literally let me behind the counter and I could just do it myself.
Yeah.
No, there's no tips for you. So.
Yeah. I hear you.
No, I said I would give a tip for a restaurant if I ate at a restaurant. But I am not giving a tip for drip dry coffee. I'm just not. Or if I buy a sandwich from a regular like a deli or something like that. No, I'm not. I'm just not. Okay, I'm done. It's this whole thing where like they do this to try to guilt you to feel bad. No, I don't feel bad. It's hard enough. You're already overcharging me. I swear to God. I was in Grand Central, right? I went to the marketplace. There was a little marketplace you can go into. You can buy fresh fish. You could buy chocolate. You know, they have the whole thing, high price thing. I go in there to buy a thing of fruit, like a bowl of fruit. I'm thinking to myself, oh, it's, you know, I didn't pay attention to the price because I just picked it up. I was like, whatever. It can't be more than $10 or whatever, right? The motherfucker charged me $30.
Ooh, damn! What kind of fruit you getting?
It was a normal fruit that you could get from the Subway from one of those ladies that just sell them in the, you know, like with the Mexican donuts they call them, and then stuff. Yeah. And I sat there and I was fuming, and I was just too late. I paid for it already because I just pulled out my American Express. But I was fuming about it. I was like, I felt ripped off. I was completely ripped off. I sat there. I was like, what the hell is this? You're charging me $30 for fucking strawberries, blueberries, and a fucking... I was so fucking pissed. I'm still pissed to this motherfucking day.
You don't say.
Then they asked for a tip. They asked for a tip on the machine.
Yeah.
I sat there. I was like, are you kidding me? You charged me $30 for a bowl of fruit and you want a tip?
What about when they overcharge you? Then they do the tip. Then when you think it's done, they come up and ask for a donation for some organization. And it's always some sad shit. It's like, save puppies from war zones, you know, like donate. I mean, it's always something that you're like, man, I really believe in saving puppies from war zones. Like, I got to give them a buck. But it's like, why you got to do this to me?
I know. And then the funny thing is that, like, you get charged the store gets charged a fee by the bank. So the bank is winning because they get charged. They get the store is trying to guilt you to give them tips because they are underpaying their employees, and they overcharge you for stuff that you could have gotten for like literally. You go in the Subway, you go to those ladies with the carts, and they'll sell it for $5 for what I got. Completely ripped off.
Man, on the beach in Mexico, I'm telling you, they walk around with fruit like that too. They have these damn machetes and these coconuts. They'll chop that shit up, man, make you a styrofoam plate of food and give you a damn Ziploc bag with a coconut milk and a straw. You'll be sitting there, won't be nobody around eating the fucking stuff and having that drink. It's so nice, man. I love seeing those Mexican ladies come around with the fruit, or hell, coming around with a candy cart. It's something else.
Don't get me started. It depends on the charity's operational cost. So if the operational cost, which is basically to pay their employees and everything, is high, then like I think like the Clinton Foundation was like the operational cost was like 90%, which meant only 10% actually went to the charity.
Exactly.
So you have to check your operational cost.
Yeah, you can analyze them. Yeah. There's sites that track it. St. Jude has a really good margin of like a lot of your money goes to do it to the cause.
Yeah.
A lot of the like animal rights groups, like the lion's share of the money goes to the top 1 to 10% of employees, like basically executive level employees. It's awful.
Yeah.
Oh, so you're calling me on like your grandpa about the money? I guess this is a kind of a grandpa rant a little bit. Like, I'm tooting these damn tips they want for service. In my day, they used to do. It's just like, I just feel like there's a drop in service, but they want more money.
Yeah, it's I'm waiting on you to start whistling through wooden teeth. Yeah, they call you a grandpa.
I'll get my wooden teeth right now.
Yeah. Suffering succotash, honey.
Yeah, me and your grandpa will probably get along, Coda. We just both talk and just be like, just talking. By the way, Cappy tried to jump up, Queen. I don't know if Cappy's coming back, Queen.
I want to hear Cappy.
Yeah, I seen that. I figured she'd just come back up when she seen me up here messing around.
Stand on business.
All right,
10 toes down.
This is the time to come back, Cappy. We got to hear you back.
Yeah, she knows. She knows when I'm up here. She can pop back up. She knows what time it is. All right, here we go. We're gonna go back to the beginning of this real quick.
Really good to see you.
This is called "Just a Short Life, Spread Love, Not Hate." That's a set. And we just listened to about 15 minutes of it.
Good to see you today. Good to see everybody. Hello, MJ. Hello, me. Love you. Hello.
Pretty sure Tony's in this chat. I think Seth is in the chat, and maybe possibly Justin and Betty.
I just wanted to jump on
She's
here.
got a full house of the green team in this chat.
For a few minutes and squeeze in this live. I procrastinated again today. It's been a rainy day here. Rainy day. So I did a 6 at 8. I got a little surprise. So like on there, show we gonna have a chicken party. How about that? And when he gets ready to do his chicken party, we gonna have a chicken party.
Right, but you care so much about the missing children's, right? What's up, Cap? What you doing, baby?
What up, lady?
What up?
Girl, no, I just want to jump up really, really quick. Regarding what's his name that BJ's married to. When she said like he's not
BJ Sleepy.
Yeah, her man. Okay. When she was like, he's not PC, y'all. Like she's all worried about what he's gonna say, right? It's like, tell me your husband's a racist homophobe without telling me your husband's a racist homophobe. Because listen, Linda, listen. She's like, oh, he's not PC, y'all. He talks like a sailor. Like she'd be so afraid of him cussing. Get the fuck out of here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He says offensive shit, dude. I'm sorry.
Right.
You can't tell me different.
There's always been sus undercurrents of weird political ideologies with this green team, in my opinion.
Which, like, okay, like political things, whatever, you know, like, but I just have this feeling that he might take it a little further.
That's what I mean,
really
yeah.
Scared. She seems really scared. I just want to throw that out there. I'll mute now.
Yeah, that was
That's
a little
good
odd.
point.
I mean,
That's
like,
a good point.
the guy's like, well, they have all these political. I don't really want to say the name too many times with YouTube, but you know, the group that group that was popular in the 40s by a certain German group. They have those types of people there. I'm like, bro, are you out of your mind?
Well, dude, when he was like, I got in an argument with this the other day, and she was like, no. I was wondering what this was. You know what I mean? Like, what person is this that you got into an argument with?
Well, and if it's so offensive that BJ understands it's offensive, imagine how bad.
Yeah.
Like, I mean, she got dudes up there, you know, pretending to mime jerking and doing all kind of shit, and she's like, "No, hold up, Craig. Like, that shit's got to be awful."
And she's got buddies that like are unapologetically saying the N-word and stuff. Like,
yeah, and all that shit she said about what's her name? That's a mod over on the other person's channel about all the transphobic shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, so
yes,
I mean, this is
that
somebody
right there.
that's been that's openly transphobic that you're talking about. So, you know, okay, we're dropping them N-bombs and shit, but she like, no, hold up, you don't need a mic. I mean, what's that tell you?
Yep.
It kind of reminds
pretty damn offensive, and it's not just cuss words. Yeah.
It kind of reminds me of the meme where you have the devil on the stand and he's like, whoa, that's a little bit too far. That's like her.
Yeah.
Like, this is my thoughts. Like, I'll show you the image. Like, this, you know what I mean? Like, the image of the devil thing. I find it funny.
Yeah.
Like, whoa, that's a little too far for me. Yeah, I think
I didn't mean to interrupt what Queen was playing though, but like I just wanted to throw that out there. I've been dying to come up here and say that because
that's a great catch.
I'm just like, no, you know what? She must be really fucking offensive if she's that fucking worried about it, considering the source, right? So I like,
yeah,
don't worry. All right, don't worry.
heard
It's
her.
not. There you go.
I've never heard her mute or try to mute anybody for that reason before. Even people that were saying awful shit. So the fact that she wouldn't even let him start. I mean, she didn't let him start saying about that story. So,
dude, and she jumped his ass so fast. Like, no. They're gonna turn it into something else, honey. He's not PC, y'all. Like,
Craig, if you ever feel like you need to get that stuff out, you're always welcome to come take a link and just, tell us the whole thing. Let us know how wrong we are and how we should be thinking, and tell us
all
about
the names.
Fights. Yeah, tell us the fights that you clearly win. I mean, none of us are doubting you won those fights. So show us how good you did in them. Totally own us. Anytime you want, just hop right on up, cuz.
Oh, don't worry, Cappy, with the subject. I was ranting about tipping for about 5 minutes, so you're pretty much good.
Okay.
Cappy's like, I'll be talking to you later on the Discord.
Funny. Don't worry, Craig. You're welcome over here, buddy.
Yeah, exactly. Hey, look, what you have to say is valuable, Craig. We will hear you out, okay?
No,
we won't cut you off like that wife of yours.
Yeah, she won't let you talk. Look, you get you a couple beers, buddy, have some fun, come over and holler at us, We'll
I don't even think I wouldn't let Craig up here because I'd be at the desk. So I'm not.
Probably get us struck, fool. I'm serious.
Yeah.
I do not hate tipping. I just don't think tipping's for everything. Okay, just that.
Oh, don't get me started on you, fool. I swear to God.
Like if I get
me and Kodo both got stories about our grandpas and tipping, and we related it to you, Tim. That's so funny.
Yeah. I'm just saying, like, it needs to be for an extraordinary service. Like, you're doing good.
Oh my God.
Like you're a server, you're doing a waiter or like car service or
like your personal sommelier.
Whatever, but not this whole damn coffee and
you know how disappointing it is to get complimented on your service and then not be like tipped fairly or tipped at all, because I don't know, it just sucks.
You think you should
a verbal tip?
You think
a verbal tip so awesome?
You think you should be tipped for doing your job?
Yeah, and
for just pouring.
I did. Well, I worked in the beauty industry. I did nails, so yes.
That's different.
Somebody's got really bad feedback. It's a really bad echo.
Hello, let me see if it's me. Nope, it's not me.
I'm muted, Cappy. I think it is Cap.
It might be bathroom Betty over here. Anyways, I just want to say that I'm gonna jump down. I love y'all. Bye.
See you, Betty. Bye.
Bye, Cappy.
I didn't know it was her. Shit. I jumped down too. Shit, I come in, they both leave.
I think you scared them off.
I did too. All right, here we go.
Listen, I do a very.
Y'all know Smiley. Smiley gonna be in a good mood. Hey, Janet. Hello. Good, because it's all good in Smiley's hood. You're in Omaha. Let's see. So it is Friday Central. Oh, I don't know how you almost got by me. Might be right. Good to see everybody today. Y'all just come on in. Hey, Buck Wild. Don't do it because you are proud. Instead, be humble. Value others more than yourselves. Value others more than yourselves. Philippians 2:3. There's not a lot of people who do that.
I don't know. She was going to take
There's
us
not
to
a lot
church.
of people that will.
Girl. It's like spiritual warfare out here. Jeez.
Do that. They always want to put themselves first. As I scanned around on the YouTube streets right before I came on here. I was listening to Justin. I didn't go in there today and really mod, but as I was listening to him, Lord, and let's keep the prayers going for little Dane. I still seen the minis. I was like, my God, Jesus. I'm like, let me go on and go live since we pushed up. I'm sorry, y'all. I apologize. Yeah, I'm looking at dolls too as I'm typing her back. Ever since I went to that honeysuckle farm, everybody's been down trying to get her to look at my stuff and been trying to get her in touch with me. And I sent her my videos, and she texted me back last night, and okay, thank you. She's typing me now. I appreciate y'all. Mods, keep my chat. She's saying something interesting. I don't want to put it out here. She said she can't make for sure a determination, but there's some interesting something she put in here. I'm gonna send to Tony and just answer that. Just it's interesting. I mean, thank you. Said she can't do that on here. And when I went up there, actually, this is kind of by Clarksville too, Tony. So I went up. So hey Tony. Okay, all right.
This right here, this is where Tony comes in the chat. You can hear her. She's like, "Hey Tony."
Hey Tony. Okay, since I'm live, what I'm going to do is I'm going to text you everything. Okay, Tony. So sorry, I just got on here, so I was kind of stunned. When I went up there, actually, this is kind of by Clarksville too, Tony. So I don't know if you heard Donna Serafina or not and all that, but so I put some things when I was in Tennessee with Honeysuckle together, whatever. Anyway, somebody came to me with this Honeysuckle farm, and it was up there in Coopertown. It's kind of right by Clarksville, and it's closed right now. But I have some video out on it where I went. I drove as soon as I passed the sign. I turned the video on, and a lot of things she was saying was there. You know how we feel. Take it with a grain of salt or not. And then I made some still pictures because everybody was, hammering me down. Oh my God, this is it. And this doesn't have this and doesn't have that. And I had to take still screenshots with the video because I had already left there. And everybody was trying to contact her and this, that, and the other. And I have to can't go look and know what's going on other than what I just said. I'd rather that information be sent to you. I just thanked her since I just got on here. I'm gonna, if you don't mind, just give me just a second and I'll screenshot everything because it's on my messenger.
Is that cool with you? What are you doing behind the scenes with this bullshit, Tony? What's going on here?
I mean, do you remember there was that text message you showed yesterday, or some sort of message you showed where like John is for all or Justin, Brittany and Tony were in a chat, and they said something about Justin said he was going to record that live that we're talking about how there was no, like, Castor was not the lawyer, and they didn't believe it, right? Mm-hmm. You showed that yesterday. So they're all in this group chat. They're all talking, including Justin. By the way, it's nice to know that, Justin, you fucking stuck your nose into this as well, you piece of shit.
Preach. By the way, look how far we've come since Tony talking about Smiley. I'm sorry, hun, but I don't know you.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. The devil is a lie.
What a piece of shit.
Who are you? Tony, who even are you?
Tony, you've changed.
Just so you know what's going on. Give me just a minute. Hold on. Now bear with me just a minute.
Man, that's one heck of a long ass little text there. Shit.
Okay, now we'll see.
What the fuck?
Turn your keyboard.
What is going on?
Smelly. Ugh.
Is she like taking pictures and typing on her phone and everything? Jesus Christ.
It sounds like she's screenshotting something.
Yeah.
She's screenshotting shit. Yeah, she's screenshotting shit and she's sitting there typing and just leaving her live chat sit there like it does.
Secret
because
man. Just ignoring her live.
Okay, that's all that was said. So just kind of look over that, Tony, and
she was ignoring her live and saying all that stuff to Tony, and she said, "Just look over it, Tony. Just look over it."
Y'all can do whatever you want to do. I appreciate that, and that's just what happened. So she just now got with me, and I told her I was going to text it to you or whatever. Y'all, thank you for being so patient. Holly, yeah, no problem at all. I would do anything that I could, and this is what we do. I mean, if there's anything that I can do, I just wanted in my video also, I had heard about that, and a lot of time police don't work with people. She'll even tell you, and it doesn't matter. If I'm in the area and I can just get a videotape and get a visual and allow somebody else to see it, hey, what is it going to hurt? It's not going to hurt. You got people in that area that's on these YouTubes that's sitting on here, which is what I'm going to talk about, is sitting on here hours a day, slinging other people. What good is that doing? Zero. Anyway, let me get back.
Well, we got your boy Tony on chat hours a day slinging other things, if you know what I'm saying.
Anyway, thank you all for being here. But I was going to say,
Oh, she definitely knows, girl, but she gonna pretend like she don't. You know.
Say, and I'll try to tone it down a little bit. If you didn't watch Bullhorn Betty this morning, in my opinion, I'm not going to play anything because I am just kind of running behind on everything. Hey, Funny Face Brenda. Funny Face said, I know for a fact previous people that run Honeysuckle Farm was a classmate of K-Sox. Oh, wow. Funny Face Brenda's from Nashville too. She was born and raised there, just like I was. Thank you for that information, Funny Face. I love you, girl. Thank you.
Who the hell is K-Sox?
Darkside Crime. Thank you for the super sticker. Thank you so much.
What'd you say, baby? I didn't hear you.
All right, who the hell is K-Sox? K Bauer Sox? There's no K. Who are they even talking about?
Hold on.
It was the chat Smelly just read.
Oh, okay, gotcha. I was gonna go back. Here we go.
So much for your support. I appreciate you. Thank you. That was very generous of you. Thank you. But I was going to say, if you didn't watch Bullhorn Betty this morning, in my opinion, go watch her. First of all, at the very first of her live, she was talking about another case, and you will get some very important information out of that. It is triggering. Please drop Bullhorn Betty's link. I'm sure you all know who she is. There's no doubt about that. But, oh, you was also a classmate of theirs? Oh, okay. Well, so that is a fact then, definitely. Oh, wow.
So she's fucking around in another case, which no, don't. I wouldn't suggest you follow her for any of that.
Oh, not that I doubt you. I'm just saying, so that she knows that as a fact. I'm sorry how I said that. I didn't mean to say it like that.
Here she goes. She knows it as a fact. No, she don't.
Thank you. Wow. Anyway, there is some, it is triggering at first because, but there is some important information, especially if you have children, that everybody needs to hear, I feel. And if there's any way that I hear something that I can help, hopefully someone, I want to do that as well. But I also was telling you that I was scanning the internet or scanning the YouTube streets before I came on here. And man, it's still going on. People are sitting on there talking about reasons why certain people should not cover this case. We'll go over that in a minute. But she did play some video, which I think is hilarious. I really think it's hilarious because, you know, people can flip-flop. They can change their minds. But it was funny. It was ha-ha funny to me to hear and listen a certain person, how much they flip-flop and how much shit. She used to talk about Chris Proudfoot. And I pray to God, I know my God listens to me, Lord have mercy, but I pray Hindsight or somebody clips the shit out of that entire video and chops it and plays it. And because I share a lot of their videos of Hindsight, and I pray she goes through that and clips that two-faced person. I can't stand a two-faced.
Listen to her. She's just fucking seething. She's just praying and praying that they go clip her and just to clip it up and just, oh my God. Listen. She's triggered as fuck.
People can flip-flop. They can change their minds. But it was funny. It was ha-ha funny to me to hear and listen a certain person, how much they flip-flop and how much shit. She used to talk about Chris Proudfoot. And I pray to God, I know my God listens to me, Lord have mercy, but I pray Hindsight or somebody clips the shit out of that entire video.
That ain't a prayer, baby. That's called a dog whistle. You're trying to dog whistle right now. You're trying to, get Hindsight to make a fucking video, a clipped up video of Jay saying that she doesn't like Chris because back when this very first started, she thought Chris and Katie were guilty. I don't even know that she thought they were guilty. She just thought they were suspect as hell. So did Clue and Cletus. It's not anything different. But you know what? We can all do the same shit with Brittany because she talked just as much shit about Seth, Tony, and Betty. Actually, more than Jay did about Chris. So, I mean, if we're going back to fucking 12 months ago, then that's what we can do. That's a year. That's shit from a year ago, though. You know?
Yep.
All right, let me see. We just had an earthquake, luckily not too strong. Well, hopefully everything's okay, Derby. Let me see. Why do all of them not want to do their own work and keep asking for others to clip? Well, that's because she has so much hard work. It's so hard to sit in that chair, and she can't possibly clip herself. So she needs other people to do it for her. That's all.
Well, yeah, Hindsight's the one that came up with all the bullshit. She's the Hindsight.
Well,
One
not
of
our
the
Hindsight.
major ones in spreading misinformation.
Not our Hindsight. Some other Hindsight.
No. The other there's two Hindsights. One of theirs and one of ours. There's Hindsight 2020 and Hindsight 2002.
Who's the bad one?
Hindsight 2020 is theirs.
Oh, okay.
Or Hindsight 2002 is theirs. Hindsight 2020 is ours.
It's just funny. That like these two random people have the same name. Basically.
Yeah, ain't that weird?
One's 2020, one's 2002.
I know, it's great. I thought it was the same person for the longest time.
Yeah, me too. I was like,
why don't you change your name?
I think it's that like the shit, like like when two sides like I'm here first, no, I'm here first, and no one wants to like leave. You know what I mean? It's the same thing.
Or Hindsight, not the green team.
Yeah, like they're both kind of like it was my name first. No, you can't have it, and they're kind of fighting.
Yeah, they're like over the same name.
Yeah.
Wild. Okay, here we go.
And chops it and plays it, and because I share a lot of their videos of Hindsight, and I pray she goes through that and clips that two-faced person. I can't stand a two-faced person, so everyone can play that over and over and over, and I'm dancing again and again and again and again and again, laugh out loud, just saying. I'm so embarrassed. I ever went on her channel. I went on there one time. Way back when I was invited and I went on there, but that was after, I think it was after I had the interview with Chris. And look, I have no problem with dealing with Chris or Don Wells or, anybody who's done anything that I feel's wrong or might have done anything wrong, or, nobody in this lifetime is perfect, right? But it's the two-faced, lying, cheating, people I just can't stand.
Did you just do a set?
Look, haters are always going to hate. People that always try, they don't have no life, so they always want to make somebody else, they want to bring them down to their level, I guess, per se. I have no use for them. But to make a mock, do you? I have no problem with you doing you, but to make a mockery out of a child missing, I don't care what child it is, but just stop, go away. when you make a mockery out of a child, any child, whether they're missing or not, it's time to hang up your hat. It makes you deplorable. You have no right to sit online all day long and going around trying to say who should and should not cover Sebastian Rogers. First off, Sebastian Rogers is not your child. First off, you don't own this case. Hell, this is the way I feel about it. Don Wells, he wouldn't even tolerate your ass. He went to Cher, and she got all the exclusives. Hell, they even become friends. And she lives all the way in Canada. You got left in the dark, lady. And with that being said, lady, you should have stopped covering any damn true crime. Every case you ever read about in the news, hell, I never say this name, but even White Boy, he made friends with Don Wells. Oh, I bet he's sitting over there right now with a heart on because I mentioned his name. But I have to give credit.
All right, we heard this already. That's what we
was about
listened
to
this
do.
morning.
She was about to do a slip. She says that even that lady was about to leak. She was about to say leak, but then she stopped herself. Covered or something like that. She was about to slip up.
See? They're bullshit.
Let me see.
Anyway, she wants to talk about Two-Face. Let's see how many faces she has when she washes her makeup off.
Right.
No comment.
And now she's posting fucking clips of Nina's call and Nina's interview or whatever from Trevor Lee's stuff.
Trevor Lee, her so-called friend that she let Seth disrespect right on her channel live.
Right. Did not care at all.
You know what's really rare?
You know what else though? She posted a video or a call. You know, it makes me wonder because here she's got an 8-minute video of Terry Lynn. Listen, I'll see if we can get Terry Lynn's live with the neighbor Bobby and play it. This is Terry Lynn's phone call with the neighbor Bobby. Listen to the very end.
You know, Queen, I have one thing I have to say about something that's really
Yeah.
strange. I do not hear Duke snoring.
No, he's outside.
That was shocking to me. I'm so
it's super nice out. He's outside.
Oh,
he's laying on the deck. He's out there sunbathing on the deck right now.
Sleeping.
Yeah, he's not sleeping. He's just out there, soaking up the sun rays. That's all. He's just relaxing. That's you know what I'm saying.
Sleeping.
You beats him.
That's sleeping too. He's sleeping Sunday.
He's relaxing. Voodoo's over here. She's sleeping. She's just relaxing right now. But the windows are open and the air's, you know what I mean? Like it's the air. It's really nice out, so the air's just like kind of flowing through.
Oh my god, that's hilarious.
And he's outside soaking up the sun, living right. He's living his best life. What's it to you? What's it to you, Uncle B?
I'm just used to I'm used to hearing the snoring in the background so much. It's like just like the music, and the absence of the snoring has made me realize he's not there.
Well, if I knew you missed it that much, I'd just go turn on Brett.
Oh, did you hear about a certain person that's imitating your birds?
I did. Somebody sent me a message and said, "Did you know someone has fake birds?" And I said, "What?"
Yeah.
What?
Try to pretend they're real birds.
Do you have to be?
They want to be like you so badly, they got fake birds in the background. Oh my god. It's very funny. see. So what are we watching next?
Oh, we're gonna turn on Snoozy Poon talking shit, trying to, have a Saturday Night Live.
Oh no.
This is her Saturday Night Live. She's got, I guess, this fucking whoever pulled up.
Green team, get your own ideas. Who are you?
What is this? 500 to dox an STD. What the fuck are you? Everyone call. Who is this? Mariah's case? Who the fuck is Mariah? What the fuck is this?
Why? What the hell is
They
this?
got Tammy. Why do they got Tammy up here on this? Who the fuck is this? And what the fuck is this?
So weird.
Why is she? What is she playing? Okay. Yeah, we're about to review this because I don't even know what the fuck what the fuck even is this? Oh, it's Hong's bullshit?
Nobody. Other girl over the edge. That's the shit you see on TV that you don't think really would happen in real life. You know what I mean? Because you don't have anything of your own. That's right.
Wait a minute.
I don't. Austin, really? So now are you going to make fun of people that are special needs? So tonight's just going to be random, y'all. My title is, it's Saturday Night Live. You never know what will come up. You never know.
So basically, she's got this shit playing the fuck out then. She said you never know what's going to come up. Stop copying this, you little creeper. All right.
I was happy to see reality that was not about you. I'm grateful for that.
Yeah, but she was down at the time.
Yeah. Yeah, she admitted she trolled us, which is disgusting.
My avatar should be ready.
All right, let me read your avatar real quick, and then I'm going to show you guys the. Did Josh say he's going to bed, guys? Sorry, my amazing family. I have to go to bed. Okay, Josh. Well, have a good night. Thank you very much for coming up. It was a joy to have you, and you're always welcome.
Nice to meet you, Josh. Good night. Sleep tight.
Oh Lord, I don't know. I'm going to try my best to do this. The poisonous narcissist. Narcissistic abuse is like carbon monoxide poisoning. Narcissistic abuse is like carbon monoxide poisoning. You can't see it, smell it, or put your finger on it. And before you realize what's going on, the poison has, hold on, let me move my cursor. The poison has built up in your system to the point where you start dealing with health issues. Your nervous system becomes severely dysregulated. You become disassociated and can't figure out what the hell is going on. You can't see it until it about kills you and allows you to shoot, said the KO. That is true, though. It really is. It's like fighting a never-ending battle that just won't stop.
Right.
Okay, Reality Losers always post those little things. It's like when Nunya used to do the same shit. Like the little.
It's giving Facebook memes circa 2009.
Yeah, you got. Thank you.
Very weird.
So I had to share that one tonight. And I like Mischief's avatar tonight, too.
Oh, I found that last night.
Never enough.
Never enough.
Oh, Lord. Okay, so now they're like clapping back with avatars and.
Yeah, I'll find ones that I can read. That one I couldn't because
little sayings.
As you see, there's so many lines. I'd have to walk up to my TV and put a magnifying glass on to read it.
Wow. Okay.
Well, the bottom of mine says, the top says.
Well, they're really upset because Nonsense. They said Nonsense trolled them because she said it's a reality situation. Let's go over it or some shit like that on her live. But she was really talking about like it's the realistic situation of like missing child or something. I don't even know what the fuck the title was. But anyways, it was like a troll. Basically, they thought she was going to talk about Reality Loses. So Reality Loses got all pissed off and was like, I guess she was saying something about she's got MS or something. And, she's always been bullied her whole entire life. And she started crying on the stream and all this and that because she thought Nonsense was going to talk about her. I'm like, what? It's crazy as hell how things happen and people get all these illnesses and these crazy things come up and happen, and like when they get caught doing something or they get caught faking something or scamming or lying or whatever, you know what I mean? Next thing you know, they're like, yep, got caught fucking scamming. Next thing you know, she's like, I'm diagnosed with cancer. I was diagnosed with cancer. Come to find out it was a whole ass fucking scam.
Jeez. By the way, you got a super chat for 50?
Damn, who's dropping it? Let me see. That slipped on by me. Barbara McGill dropping a 50 on us. She said, beat him, jaundice for all still has me laughing. Beat him, jaundice for all still has me laughing.
That is an old saying. That's what he used to be called years ago. I didn't make that up. That was like a bunch of people made that up beforehand about him.
Can I bet that jaundice?
He used to be so. The reason why they called him that was he used to be so orange back then. It was crazy.
Yeah.
It was crazy. Like, so they used to call him that. Some people. So it's a very old insult to Justin.
JW, you're gonna have your golden bee next month. She said, can I pet that dog 1 month to go, baby? I'll have a golden bee. That's right. All right, here we go.
Not enough sage, and the bottom says for the shit.
Oh Jesus! How the cheese and fucking rice? How the fuck did I know they were gonna bring up Exhibit 35? Exhibit 35 in the RICO. Here we go.
I almost forgot about that person.
Yeah.
Bottom does say for the shit.
Come on, baby.
Which it, I mean, it is what it is.
That is so true.
Good Lord. Exhibit 35 made a post about something. What is it?
Are they really just showing their avatars?
Yeah, they're clapping back.
Holy fuckaroos, man. That is a lot of writing. What the hell?
I ain't reading all that. I'm happy for you, or sorry that happened, or whatever.
Yeah. Yeah, character return, Exhibit 35.
Thank you, because I'm talking away over here. So Unsupervised Maniacs made a post.
We're not going to read all this shit either.
Today, and I doubt she watches my channel, but if she does, or if anybody sees her and can relay this message, I want to say thank you very much for making this post. There's a lot of stuff people do to me that I can brush off my shoulders. But some things is just, it's different. And I don't even have words for what these people are doing. I do want to also point out to you guys that video is still up on Jay's stream on her channel. It is so bad.
We still skipping the irrelevant people? That's something more interesting. I love their.
Yeah, well, I was skipping over that because I don't really know what's going on with this whole SA shit, and I don't want to get into that. That's not really my place. I don't think it should even be on here. You know what I'm saying? I think it's very odd that the story came up right after, it got exposed that she talks to us. She's like, she'll sit here and say, like the other, like, I think it was this stream right here where she was like, they don't like you. They don't like you. They don't want to be around you. UA, they don't like you. And, they said something else.
I thought it was.
I think it's convenient that you sit here and tell these people that we don't like them. However, you're sitting on a panel with women that you talk shit about behind their fucking backs while you're smiling in their face. You called Nana a fucking drunk, said all kinds of shit about her, that she was whiny, that she never knows what's going on. She never knows the conversation. She always embarrasses you. She said all kinds of nasty ass things about her, and I got the screenshots of it.
Ew.
She talked about reality loses too. She said she She can't stand when she screams on the panel. It embarrasses her. She's done it 3 or 4 times now. She goes, I've asked her to stop, but I always have to remind her not to scream and yell, not to get crazy on the panel. It's embarrassing.
What I find interesting is that her kids watch her channel, and she says that, and that's
and they troll at her chat under
Yeah,
their
that's like-
under their alts and under their channels. So
and it's like, are you really gonna, Yeah, and I'm like, you shouldn't be saying that if your kids are watching your channel, because that's kind of fucked up. Because her kids,
Seriously.
I was kind of shut. You know what I mean? Like that's why I was like sitting. I was like, maybe this is not a good time because they troll your chat. And imagine your kids watching now and hearing this story. Like that's fucked up, man. Just saying.
Exactly. I don't know why in the fuck she obviously doesn't think before she speaks, because she knows her fucking kids get on here and troll her. She knows they're in the chats. She knows they listen and they watch. So that's it's very odd timing, and just very odd in general that she would just.
The anger should never be towards the perpetrators, never the victim. Strength and survival is.
She was just having to bust out with this after these messages between her and Nana, or about her talking about Nana comes out. It's convenient now that this whole story got brought out, and it's a whole big ass fucking ordeal. And now the messages between, the messages about Nana and Brittany talking all kind of shit about her have just poof, gone. Nobody's worried about those. They don't even get talked about. They're more worried about what you know what I mean?
She does. I mean, this is my opinion, and this is not your opinion. This is not anyone else's opinion. But my opinion is, I feel like Brittany baits people with stories that people take the bait to question her, and then when you take the bait, she uses that as a victim card to basically use as a new narrative that she's being persecuted. So unfortunately, I believe Jay took the bait. She did the same thing with the whole driving to the clinic thing. She knew people would see that, and then people took the bait, including us, talked about it, and she used it as a victim card. And the same motherfucker who jumped on that one to fight for this woman is doing the same thing here. So this is a common tactic by Brittany J. She will put bait out there that she knows people will talk about or question, and then she will use that as a victim card to basically paint those people as terrible and to hide the other stuff that came out recently that makes her look bad. So that's what I think happened. That's my opinion. So just future note.
That's what I think happened too, and I'll just keep that to myself. Like I said, it is what it is.
We can't even have simple moments like, let me ask this. What if I just walk away? What are y'all people going to do then? Let me just stop going live every night.
Okay.
No, because they're going to talk months about you leaving and one, and they're going to make.
I can move on to something else.
Yep. I mean, you can't win. You can't win here.
Does she really think we give a fuck?
Well, you can win.
Like, does she really think like we can only cover her? Like, we can't cover anything else besides Brittany J? Like, is she out of her fucking mind?
I guess.
Maybe.
Like we could probably, you could literally talk about fucking your lunch and you'd probably get 1,000 people in here. It's not about, you know what I mean? Like, you could cover other subjects, but Brittany J. Like, let's be real.
We like to laugh and have fun, and we can always find fun. You know what I mean? We can always laugh.
We probably
Stop being so funny, Brittany.
Yeah, we go to like Latiti or whatever that lady. We could talk about her. We could talk about anyone else. What are you talking about? Like, no, Brittany, if you disappeared from the internet, everyone would just move on to the next thing because you're not that important. There will always be other fucking weirdos to talk about.
All right. I don't know what part this is here, so.
But I'm not going to say that because there is a way you can win. But yeah.
I'm going to turn this down, guys. She said your husband was trolling. Now my own husband's trolling me now.
Oh my gosh.
She said Emmy Joe was trolling me. Now she's going to say my own husband's trolling me.
Mm-hmm.
I kind of agree with that
Sure
one.
is.
The husband was trolling you.
Normal.
I agree with that one. I think the husband was trolling her. She's like, he's like, gym couples.
Oh,
I know.
man.
Did you see Hartley? Did you see she did us bogus as hell with that? She clipped that where me and Clue were talking about it. Clue's like, listen to this.
Oh no.
She clipped, yeah, she did it. Look, she did us wrong as hell. She caught us, but they clipped it. I was like, uh-oh.
Steady-o.
Here we go.
Conversation. My gosh.
Natalie said that's what they want you to do, Britt. You stand your ground and you stay strong. Thank you, Natalie.
I agree.
All right, let's hear her say what she mean by Craig's trolling me.
Let me fix this a second.
Boy, Jay,
He trolls the fuck out of his wife in this one.
Wow.
She gets all worried about fucking muscles and mascara. Oh, this is great. Ready? Here we go.
He doesn't troll me. He doesn't troll me at all.
Sounds like she's trying to convince herself.
You don't even know Craig.
Nuts.
You don't know the way.
She's fucking getting mad right there. He doesn't troll me. He doesn't troll me at all.
When another man talks about another woman saying, oh, the muscular one, the short muscular one with the exercise all the time, that usually means he's watching her. So that would probably make me a little worried, Brittany J. And when he's like, we should go work out, that's another, hidden sign that he's saying. So I would suggest, yeah, he is trolling you. He is definitely trolling you, and he's definitely putting secret messages in, like, hey, let's go to the gym. Just saying. Watch Muscles and Mascara gets like, I think she's like, fuck you. Fuck you. Well, I know she does this, though. There is no hook to bait with unless she gives it them. Let me see. Yeah, that is a hint to work out. When he's like, we should just, maybe those couples have better sex. Like, yeah.
Yikes.
Yeah. That is definitely a message, Brittany. And I guarantee there was some sort of fight with that afterwards.
Yeah, saying it on her live stream. Damn. Muzzle your bitch, Brittany.
He got his video game privileges taken away from him for that. By Brittany.
No cap and D's for Craig tonight.
B-Tim calls it a bow skitty. What's bow skitty? Let me see. Remember, Craig has no filter. Yeah, Craig is being honest. He's like, lady. He might as well just said, lady, you better work out. You're. That's basically what Craig said. It's like, lady, you better work out. And I basically watch Muscles and Mascara on the side without you knowing. Probably because I think she has money and she's a fit.
It's mad disrespectful.
Oh, yeah, it is. It is. 100%. %.
All right, here we go.
Way that you don't know our dichotomy, Jay. You don't know anything about my relationship. You automatically assume that my friends troll me, my husband trolls me. Jay, where's your husband? Why is it that nobody ever hears your husband? Not one time have we ever heard her husband. Where's her husband at, guys?
Because
they say Craig is never around, and then when he comes around, this isn't exactly Texas mom. He trolls the F out of his wife. Look, he mocks her. Look at the chat. He mocks her, rolling in the floor laughing. After hearing Craig, I'm pretty sure Brittany is the one with the brain cell. He's making fun of her. Oh my God, laugh out loud. Why does she talk so slow? Is she slow? Little Boston, really? So now are you going to make fun of people that are special needs? What if I was? Then what? What does that mean?
Damn, listen to her.
What does that mean?
Nice one, BJ.
What if I was slow Boston, little Boston? Wow.
Just evil. Their spirits, their souls are just
Hold
evil.
on. Welcome back.
Which is a shake.
Let's see. Who all's here with me at 3:30 in the morning? We are some damn night owls.
Vampires, baby.
Vampires.
Vampires, baby.
Muscles. Good to see
Oh,
you.
shut up, Jay.
There's Trisha right there, guys.
Nasty ass witch.
Look, she's calling out to that Trisha chick, y'all. That Trisha. Are you Trisha, Jay? Are you Trisha? There's this weird.
Kidding me? Is she Trisha? Trisha's got her own channel. Trisha Talks. That's her own fucking channel. No, that's not Jay.
She also goes live. I think she goes live, and you can hear her voice too.
I popped in there today. And
She's
said, hey.
using a voice changer.
Oh my god! Yeah, because she is. She said she's from Australia, I believe. So her accent's different and everything. It's not.
And maybe like the reason why Jay's husband is not on her YouTube is because he doesn't want to be on the YouTube and is probably a private person. I don't know. Probably that's it. Just like you don't hear JP's husband on the YouTube or anyone else because they're like, let their wives do their thing and they do their thing, you know? Just saying. It's not unusual.
We're gonna fast forward through all this other bullshit.
They said
she
the
is a hard
UK.
50. Look at this German 1939 antics over here, down here talking shit. Allegedly innocent over here. She is a harsh 50. What?
Yeah, right.
No, Jay does not. I thought Jay was actually in her 40s, actually, when I first saw her. I didn't know she was 50.
Mm-mm. Her voice alone sounds like she's young.
Right. Is this supposed to be something bad or something terrible? I'm sure she don't give two shits.
Yeah, I'm sure we all have
all
bad
of y'all.
photos. Oh, this is when Earth jumped up. They're reviewing that.
Oh, is this? Oh, Earthy jumped up then? Okay. Well, I never got to watch all of it anyway, so we'll review
You know,
it.
like Betty is like adding like shady and like kind of like, you know, saying, finally you see the light. You know, you're in deep shit when Betty's like, yo, you're doing a great job, shady.
Right? That's called an intervention.
Yeah, that's like, whoa, that would be like me questioning. That's like Satan saying, wow, you did a great job helping those people. It's like, oh, okay. It's like, okay. Like, that's when you know you fucked up.
Get in here, boy. Come here. You hear my boy? I know you do now.
Yeah, we hear.
I did. Yeah.
I know. I was trying to scoot him out. He's sleeping right here underneath I brought him back in, but
I heard this like loud thump, like a large object dropped. That was
Stop
probably him laying down.
he was just trying to move under the blanket.
I thought BJ hopped on panel.
Yeah, I was like, whoa. I kind of felt like a little bit of a shake it where I'm in New York. It was like a mild earthquake, and I was like, whoa. I was getting worried. You know, I was getting really
My
worried.
God, you insult my boy one more time, and I'm about had it. I said I about had it.
I'm saying, like, geez, Louise.
I can't even try to fucking sneak over here and move him under the covers without getting caught.
She's just trying to advocate for a little dog.
Right. I'm just trying to advocate for a little overweight boy. He was out there sunbathing so nice. He loved it. And he came in and, you know, got all snuggly, and now I'll leave him be. He's had a rough morning. He was out there exercising and whatnot.
Harley says, our shells just rattled. Did Duke roll over? Question mark.
You know what? Fuck all y'all for that. I'm just out here advocating for a little chunky dunker. A little bow.
Here's Jay for Justice, Crimson Tide, we, Frosty, and Alabama all telling Brittany that she didn't have SA take place. to get off of YouTube.
Have a good night.
Wow.
Make
Listen
sure
to
you
this.
wake.
Listen
You
to
don't
this.
need to apologize. You're good.
So I fucking had it with this bitch thinking that she can come over to my community and think people are going to protect her from what, bullies? These are bullies that you, Brittany, are inciting. You're inciting.
Good night, Clue. Thanks for coming up, Clue and Cletus.
Excuse
me? Make sure you wake up without your clothes on.
And Clue, check this.
Oh my God.
Oh my God. Hold on a minute. Listen to that again.
You're good.
So I fucking had it with this bitch thinking that she can come over to my community and think people are going to protect her from what, bullies? These are bullies that you, Brittany, are inciting. You're inciting.
Good night, Clue. Thanks for coming up, Clue and Cletus. Y'all have a
We
good
don't
night.
have bullies over here.
No.
I'm inside. So all these people going live about me, I've incited these people. Do you know how long I didn't respond to? Do you know that these people started coming at me first? How do you incite somebody that was coming at you 2 months before I ever even responded? Inciting? That ain't what you said when I called QB out. You wasn't saying I incited it. Your community?
Well, for one, you never called me out for anything, so let's correct that right now, Jack.
No, I'm not happy.
You didn't call you didn't call shit out. So yeah. We'll correct that right fucking now. Continue on now.
Yeah. I came to your community looking for protection.
Who said that? Who said something about her coming to this community? Who was that saying that? Let me see. Oh shit, I went back way too far. Hold on. Who said that though? Do you guys remember?
What? I didn't hear what she said.
I came in. Your community? What community do you have responded?
Said this bitch thinking that she can come over to
Oh my God.
Oh my God. Hold on a minute. Listen to that again.
You're good. So I fucking had it with this bitch thinking that she can come over to my community and think people are going to protect her from what, bullies? These are bullies that you, Brittany, are inciting. You're inciting.
Good night, Clue. Thanks for coming up, Clue and Cletus. Y'all have a
We
good
don't
night.
have bullies over here.
I'm inside. So all these people
She
going
screams.
live about me.
Right.
I've incited these people. Do you know how long I didn't respond to? Do you know that these people started coming at me first? How do you incite somebody that was coming at you 2 months before I ever even responded? Inciting? That ain't what you said when I called QB out. You wasn't saying I incited it. Your community? I came to your community looking for protection. No,
You
bitch.
did.
No. Well, you never did a fucking thing for me. Earth.
Oh.
Nothing. Don't get it twisted. I did not come to your community looking for protection.
You did, Savage.
That was
You
not
ran-
my
you ran
goal.
it
That
there.
was not my intent. That was not on my agenda. When I came in, your community, what community do you have, Earth? Because the last I checked, those people that were surrounding you have minds of their own, and they absolutely proved that. They're not followers. I'm sure they don't appreciate you calling it your community either. I came to her community looking for protection. Please explain to me how you protected me in any way. Look, I don't mean, listen, to every person that has stood with me, please don't get it twisted, okay? Don't think that I'm not supportive. Don't think that I'm not appreciative.
Yeah, because you didn't call shit the fuck out over here, so I don't know what the fuck it is you're talking about. And what do you mean protection? What?
Yeah. Well,
that's the second time I've heard somebody say that. Barbecue said she doesn't feel like she has protection. I'm like, what? What do you need? What do you mean protection from what? Well, I guess I don't understand what people think they need protected from.
Well, she hate botted with a bunch of people, Brittany J, that didn't like you, and she was cool with them doxing you out and fucking with you and doxing me out and trying to dox me out and all that shit in those things, and that's pretty much it. So now the people are like, fuck you, we don't like you, and she's like freaking the fuck out. So it is what it is.
She is what it is. Here we go.
Think that, I'm disregarding anything that you've done. To all of you that have stood with me, please don't take my words offensive, okay? But I have always stood on my own. Okay? I didn't ask for nobody to hold my hand when I stood up to GW. I didn't ask nobody to hold my hand when I stood on my panel and called QB out for doxing Savage's little family members.
Well, you didn't.
That's a lie.
And Savage's family members were never doxed. That's how you fucking look stupid. You know, like it just makes her look stupid every time she says that dumbass shit.
Yeah, and she even hesitates because she knows that's bullshit. The photo, like Savage had her freaking grandkids in the video, her grandkid in a video in the background on TikTok, The thing had 70,000 views. She put it on her YouTube channel, and that photo you put up there with the whole other thing was to prove that that was an altered fucking screenshot of
That
text
Chronicles of
messages.
the Shady, you know, the one that you fuck with so much, made a fake ass fucking screenshot, and we proved that. I mean, we can drop the link to the video if we proved it was a fake ass fucking screenshot. So try again.
Yeah. And you keep on trying to lie and say, well, I doxed out her grandkid. That's bullshit. Yeah. You so full of shit.
That'd be like me saying you doxed out Granny's kids.
Well, that might actually be true. I don't know. We have to
I think Natasha's the one that doxed her kids out, and her dad.
Well, let's just go with. We'll just, you know, if we're gonna be like piece of shit, she's gonna lie like that. We'll just say she doxed out her kids. We'll just, you know, make up blatant lies and say it's the truth. How does that feel?
Well,
how does that feel?
Let's roll with that. There we go.
Yeah, you want to just lie? Well, we'll just do the same. Yeah, you doxed out her. You know what I mean? Like that's the thing you're doing. You just lie because it makes you sound better. That's all. Fucking liar.
Right. The public pictures on her public fucking channels, on her public TikTok, that was on her public fucking YouTube. You idiot. Yeah. Also, though, let me tell you who originally did. Betty did. And I have a clip of her saying, everybody has your address. You can thank me for doxing you the fuck out, savage. So now go grab that clip, though, too. Just so you can be well aware of the bitch you support and that you friend so much, that you like so much. Is the bitch you need to call out. You ain't call shit out over here. Let me make that very clear.
Yeah.
I didn't ask nobody.
The only thing this lady's called out.
Allies.
The only thing this lady's called out for is takeout. That's the only thing she's called out for.
Wendy's and Captain D.
Ooh. Does it help? Hell yeah. Do I, would I prefer to have people?
You don't ever stand on your own. You have fucking 10 people on your panel
on my side. Absolutely.
Every fucking day. You got the same, but Nana's Drunken Dragonflies, Mischief, Reality Loses, Emmy Slow. You got the same people on here that you fucking can't stand, that you talk shit about every fucking day up on panel with you. You don't ever stand alone. You lying fuck.
Absolutely. I'm no fool. But if it means I'm standing by myself, if it's something that I believe in, I'll stand by myself.
You have an army, though. You have an army that's beside you.
Exactly, Southern Sass. That's exactly what it was.
I too
That's
often
exactly
stand alone.
Now listen to what they go on to say. This is gross. Jay's making a mockery. Jay, you showed who you really are.
You don't need to apologize. You're good.
So I fucking had it with this bitch thinking that she can come over to my community and think people are going to protect her from what, bullies? These are bullies that you, Brittany, are inciting. You're inciting.
Good night, Clue. Thanks for coming up, Clue and Cletus. Y'all have a good night, and make sure you wake up without your clothes on.
And Clue, check these lower your messages.
Wow. I'm glad y'all think that's so funny, Alabama Mama. Alabama Mama, I know you're listening. I hope nothing like that ever fucking happens to you. I hope you don't ever wake up and have to deal with what I had to deal with. I'm glad you laugh and you think it's funny. You can hear Alabama just laughing her merry little heart away. You're gross. You're gross.
Are you wishing on people?
Girls you watch on Lifetime, the ones that freaking push the other girl over the edge.
Is she wishing essay on Alabama girl? I hope it doesn't happen to you. Wow, that's pretty fucked up, man. Why are you wishing people get essay?
That what she just said?
Yeah, well, she did. She said, I hope that doesn't happen to you. That's what she's saying. Like, listen to her.
Wow. I'm glad y'all think that's so funny, Alabama Mama. Alabama Mama, I know you're listening. I hope nothing like that ever fucking happens to you. I hope you don't ever wake up and have to deal with what I had to deal with. I'm glad you laugh and you think it's funny. You can hear Alabama just laughing her merry little heart away. You're gross. You're gross. Those girls you watch on Lifetime, the ones that freaking push the other girl over the edge. That's the shit you see on TV that you don't think really would happen in real life. You know what I mean? When you think about a Lifetime movie or 13 Reasons or something like that, where they go real hard, pushing people and saying the most mean things about another individual. And you think, damn, that's over the top. That's TV. That wouldn't happen in real life. And then you see this and you're like, oh my God, it really does. Like, you're one of those people. Alabama Mama, do you think that makes you a good person? Do you sleep good at night knowing that you sat on a panel and laughed at me about being essayed? mocking other people, a 50-year-old woman, you're mocking my SA, Jay? Does that make you feel good? And you know what'll happen? They'll go live tomorrow and they'll say, oh, she's manipulating us. Look at BJ. She's a little victim. BJ, you're using your SA to weaponize. Really? If that's not the biggest gaslight I've ever heard, I don't know what else is. That, my friends, is the kind of thing that will push somebody over the edge.
Yeah, she is spiraling.
Alabama Mama Shane.
She is spiraling. I agree. That to me sounded like, oh, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's fucked up. You
Right.
just did that to a random sub that just jumps on a panel. That's the crazy thing. It's like, okay, lady.
Hey, I'm not going to be up here long. You're right.
How you doing, baby?
Yeah, I'm okay. I've had to jump up at this bit because she fucking winds me up. She's just contradicted herself. I was there for the full conversation that she had in the first place. And I'm sorry, Brittany, but you're a liar. You said yourself that you don't know what happened that night. Do not dare take away from people who have been through actual SA to claim that you've had SA but you don't know what happened that night.
Well, I mean, the thing is, if like, did she file a police report? Did she try to
No, because you don't know what happened, B-Tim.
So
her exact words were, I was very drunk. Me and this person went to bed. I woke up with my clothes in a corner. I don't know what happened. Well, don't say you've been through SA then.
Yeah, that sounds like, unless you like go to a police and actually file reports and stuff like that, to me, that just doesn't, that's not a good situation, because like, what if that person would have like done that to someone else? If it was like,
I have never been more insulted as somebody who has survived it than her victimhood right now, especially a false victimhood. She said it herself. And why she's crying about Jay taking something off of her channel, I don't know. Because Jay simply played your own words, Brittany.
Yeah, but I just personally think, in my opinion, I think she purposely puts things out there to people to take as bait, and she uses that to change the narrative. That's what I think she does. She did that the last time. That's what she does. And then when people point that out, it's like, oh, you're just gaslighting me. No, that's your tactic. We've seen your tactic, ma'am. I've seen the tactics. It is your tactic.
Yeah.
And it works out.
She is the bully.
And it works out for your simple-minded audience that like eats it up and thinks you're such a victim, and that's pretty much it. And that's what I noticed. You've done that multiple times. You were getting heat from Nana. You were probably getting heat from other people because Nana's going through a lot, and they thought that was pretty fucked up of you, pretending to be her friend and calling her an alcoholic behind her back. And there was probably other text messages. So you put bait out there and you changed the whole narrative. That's pretty much it.
Exactly. And she is the bully. She never ran to a community for protection. She ran to a community because she's a fucking coward.
Bro,
she calls everybody out for things that they haven't done. We debunk it, or somebody debunks it. She is the bully. She mocks people. She calls people names. She can do whatever she wants because she's Brittany J and she is the perpetual victim.
She ran over here when we were like kind of beefing with Granny's watching. She was perfectly fine running over here, being in this chat. Oh, I love B-Tim. I love him. He's so funny.
Yeah.
She did that 100%. So yes, you do run to communities that you think are going to help you out and fight your battles. And that's true.
Yep.
100%. And you did that that's why you said that with like, oh, I'm going to agree with Savage, because you were trying to get her to fight your battles. And guess what? She left. She went to the locale universe. She went to there because guess what? For money. And that's pretty much it. Well, say la vie. I hope you make a lot of money there. But,
well, Melanie dropped 10 of them on us. Thank you, Miss Melanie. I appreciate that, baby. If you guys got one, make sure you tell Melanie thank you. And let's see here. Shiloh says, BJ, just face it. He isn't that into you. Sup, Craig?
Sup, Craig?
Yeah, me fucking read that out too. She gonna fucking come over here and get pissed.
Oh, well, she'll get over it.
Oh, my. She's madder than a wet hornet, huh?
Yeah. She always is.
She's pissed.
Yeah.
Shame on you and all of y'all. Shame on each and every one of you for laughing at that.
Shame on each and every one of you. All right.
I'm going to say one thing. Someone says, Sticky says, most essays are not reported by the police. That's true. So I should rethink that statement. I said, where was the police report? So I'll rethink that.
So, okay, she's trying to, okay. I see allegedly innocent in here running her fucking mouth nonstop.
Or ants. Would you be okay with that?
I'm sorry, Brittany. I'm so sorry.
Yeah, that's disgusting.
Well.
Or ants. Or ants. Look how she's holding her phone too. I about bet she was trying to record the conversation.
Well, you guys think you just know everything, don't you? Let me go back in here.
Every one of you are. Shame on you. And to find out Alabama's pregnant with a child and she's acting like that. Pregnant with a child and you're sitting on a panel denying that I was ever art. Mocking me.
She wasn't mocking you. I don't think she mocked you at all. Not once.
Why are you bringing her child into this? Her unborn child?
Sympathy. She wants sympathy.
Very good question. Shit.
Oh my god, that dog is snoring louder than
Shame
like
on
an earthquake.
you.
That's Voodoo. That's Voodoo. Voodoo and Nala. They're laying over here on the other side. Duke, he's already awake. He went and got a drink and stuff. But
sounds like a dragon.
Those are the other two girls. Yeah, they're asleep.
Like a dragon's fucking dead. We're going
They ran up and down the fence line with the neighbor dog today, so they were out there getting some exercise just, I don't know, a little bit ago.
I know, ShamWow. There will be a crying retaliatory stream. I can't believe Queen Bee reviewing me, thinking that I'll put bait out there all the time for sympathy and to attack. Yeah, I know the game. Don't worry. I know the game.
Well, it is what it is. Oh, well. I mean, here we go.
I hope it never happens to none of you. Oh, snap. Look at this. Well, look at here. Look at here. Look at here. Look at here. Look who it is. She was one of Riley Strain's most dedicated volunteers. This is so sweet. This is here's a UA. How embarrassing. Yes. How embarrassing is that? Yes, that's really her. Look at her chasing. She's neat. Look at her inserting herself into the camera footage, trying to put herself into the video, and then she's chasing the investigators around. They're running away from her, trying to get. Watch
And look
this.
look how she's holding her phone too. I about bet she was trying to record the conversation.
There's not one tear on her face. This is embarrassing.
Phony.
Where's your tears at?
To find Riley so badly and be able to hug him and say, "Hey, I've been looking for you for a while."
Phony. Tears.
Glad to finally meet you. Glad to finally meet you in person.
Helped us identify.
Now watch her. Oh my God.
I thought that was a guy. I'm sorry. I thought it was a guy.
This is her. Watch how she creeps into this is news footage now. Watch her.
Reality.
Oh my
Glass
God, watch here.
houses.
Watch. Look.
Glass house is reality. You shouldn't be commenting on anyone looking like a guy. Just saying. Glass houses, stones, stuff like that. Just saying. Just saying. We've seen you cam up. Anyway.
But you're not the bully now. After everything you've just said about UA, you're not the bullies.
Yeah.
Give me a fucking break.
Also, it's like, aren't you the guys doing the at least the UA doesn't have 4 protective orders. What is it, 6 protective orders on her that Betty has? Let's be real. The worst one is the one you guys are supporting, which is Betty. Just saying. Just saying. I don't know. You're supporting a lady that's got multiple and also violations for those protective orders. I think Pepsi's got everyone beat.
And at least UA were out there trying to look for Riley. What were you doing, Brittany?
Well, she was
scratching a leg,
making pot roast for 3 in the morning streams.
Yeah, a steak at 3 a.m.
So weird.
I'm going to hop down, Queen, because I'm going to get quite nasty about this cow, and I don't want it falling back on you, even though everything's my opinion. And Trisha Talks is British, Brittany. British. Same as I'm British.
Oh, British.
not
Okay, I didn't know if I thought she was from Australia. I'm sorry.
No, I'm talking to Brittany, not you.
Oh,
She
okay.
said
Well,
that
I
she
said
thought
earlier I thought she was from Australia. I just didn't know if you were correcting me, and that's fine if you are, because I didn't know either. You know what I mean? I'm
Wait,
sorry.
wait a minute. You're British, Penny? I thought you were Australian.
Nah, I'm British. G'day, mate.
Oh, jeez. I was about to ask you about, do you have like hang out with the kangaroos? I'm glad I didn't ask you that.
Do you know one reason I will never go to Australia? What? Just one reason.
Is it the
Spider.
spider that, the spider that eats your nose while you're sleeping? Like,
Yeah.
yeah, there's a spider that
And
in
that
Australia.
Attica spider. Oh my god, that Attica spider. No.
Yeah, that spider will eat the fleshy part of your face if you sleep somewhere. And they also
Yeah.
have black widows in the fucking, just in your house, just running around. And it's like, that's why they turned that place is fucking terrifying. It's like traveling back in time 50,000 years. It's like, oh.
Yeah. One place I'll never visit. But no, Queen, I was correcting Brittany because she said that she thought it was Jay using some sort of sound box. I don't know. But no, she's British.
Yeah, and I thought she was British, but I still thought she said she was from Australia. I don't know if it's. I don't know if.
Oh, I don't know.
Well, the first time I ever heard her, I was popped in her stream today to say, "Hey."
Yeah, she's really good. She's really good.
She said she pops in here. She actually comes in here. She's like, "Hey, QB,
Yeah.
she's like, good to see you. I come in yours." I was like, "Oh, cool." I thought I'd seen her here, but we have Aussie Trisha. We have Trisha Talks. You know what I mean? So.
Yeah. But no, I'm going to hop down before
I
say
can already tell. Jane L says Australia is beautiful. It's beautiful, and I can tell you're probably from. I'm guessing you might have visited there or something like that. But it's a very terrifying place to be back in the woods of Australia. Even like the damn kangaroos. Everyone's like, "Oh, the cute little kangaroos." Those kangaroos are mean.
square up to you.
Yeah, those kangaroos are mean.
Oh, no.
It does want to kill you.
Yeah. Right, I'll see you later. Thanks for having me up, Queen.
All right.
Bye, Betty.
Bye. Bye.
I'm gonna get down from here too, Queen.
She's
Thanks for
going through
having me
Tiffany.
up.
I appreciate you hanging out, love, and I'll message you back on Discord too. I'm sorry I forgot.
Oh yeah, it's all good. We'll talk to y'all later. I'll be in
Yeah,
chat.
Yeah. Matter of fact, message me and I will pop you in. So
cool. Thank you.
We'll talk to you after a bit.
She's going through Tiffany. What Tiffany said. My God, how did they sit through that every time?
I know you're listening. You are too fucking old for this.
What about BJ? If Granny's too old, goodness. We all.
Okay, you are a flat out idiot. She didn't even know who Tiffany was talking to. Tiffany is talking to Jay. She's saying that Jay is too old.
50's not almost
Brittany's too old.
everyone's.
There's you people don't have that moral high ground. You can't come at me
How about the
what
interview
I'm
room?
doing when I'm defending myself against all of you idiots. You don't get to say that I'm the one that's doing this. Not when I'm the one that's coming out and defending myself, because you people don't stop. She don't even know who Tiffany's talking about.
Oh, can go home.
Find something to do. Find something else to do. Because you used to have good content. That's why I like you. And everybody go through something. But this right here, honey, this has to stop. You look juvenile and you ought to be embarrassed. Every day you got Brittany's name in your mouth.
Yep.
She does.
You go to sleep with Brittany on your brain, honey. A grandmother? You wake up with Brittany on your brain. Honey, you need to go and see somebody. I suggest Jesus. You got a problem. Everybody knows there's something that
I don't think it's that deep.
is not right. Anybody that is a parent.
Oh, it's not? Of course, says the psychopath, freaking nonsense, who's been going hard. Oh, y'all wait. I got something coming up for her. In a matter of a few days. Just
they
wait.
can go fucking back to the Discords and watch their little group chat. Okay.
What?
Hi, you guys. Hello. Happy.
Freaking missed out
Hold on, let me
fire.
show you what I'm working with here.
Oh my God. Yep, that's fitting, isn't it? Look at that. Look at that.
Oh Lord. Ugh.
Yeah, so I don't really have too much commentary on this. I didn't really even know they went back and forth, so I'm just kind of listening to nonsense treat the fuck out of her and her get mad about it.
I find it interesting that she says fucking Jay's too old because she's 50, but she's cool with the interview room. Isn't that guy like in his 60s? Like there's people who are in this in the 70s. What are you talking about? You're not too old to be sitting behind a computer talking about like the fucking things on YouTube. There's people in their 90s
Right, and age doesn't fucking matter. I mean, what the hell? Who cares? I mean,
it's not like Jay's playing video games. He says, "What up, teenagers? Let's play some Fortnite." And she's playing Fortnite with the kids. It's like she's talking about crimes, like adult content. Like I don't know what you mean by she's too old for true crime. Like what are you talking about? There's people in their like fucking 90s around here, 80s, 70s. Like what are you talking about? So fucking stupid, that person. Whoever that preachy person is an idiot.
Yeah, it's fucking ridiculous. Here we go.
You talk about no fucking respect. That cat has no respect for her. Even the cat has no respect.
Oh, there's Exhibit 35 on the screen. What was she saying?
No fucking respect. Cat has no respect.
Brittany, do not take what they say about you and your trauma. It's a them problem, not a you problem. Oh, why they sit here and laugh about a cat walking by? Oh my god.
Yes.
It's hilarious.
You know.
No, my kitty wouldn't do that either.
Priceless.
It's not that funny. It's not even funny.
Priceless. Brittany.
Right, I want to hear what they have to say about the stream.
I try not to.
Already?
I'm not even gonna lie. I'm gonna just say this real quick. I told people this before. I can let a lot of what these people do roll off my shoulders. Like, I mean, you get desensitized in a lot of ways to this crap. But when it comes to something that I have been through,
get it? Because they're round.
happened to me on my 22nd birthday.
Basically, she's like, "Oh, I can put up with a lot of stuff, but when I bring something to this platform and I speak on it, and I don't, I get mad when you guys talk about it. I, just let it go, and that's just how it's supposed to be."
Well, the problem is, and I'm going to explain this to people, and people can get mad at me for this. I don't give a fuck, but I'm going to say the honest truth. People don't have you don't have the right to tell people what to believe or not to believe on this platform. You told a story, and some people believe you, and some people don't. Okay, if there's, you know what I mean? Because you haven't offered receipts, and that's just how it is, man.
And they're judging by her actions and reactions, just like they judge Katie on her reactions and actions.
Yeah.
They're like, "Oh my God, she shouldn't have been acting like that. Look at how she acted. Look at what she said. Look at her reaction. Look at what she thought. Look at it." Well, you know what? Look at your reaction. You laughed. You laughed and said, "Ha ha ha," about tequila. You laughed and said, "Tequila make their clothes fall off." Ha ha ha. So that's that can't be a nervous laugh. Like Katie had a nervous laugh. That can't be a nervous laugh.
Yeah, and at the end of the day, people, you tell a story and they see your affect is weird, they start questioning it, and that's just how it is.
An example. So for those who want us to, get pissed off, that's just an example.
Yeah, and the thing is, it's like you getting mad at like people that just naturally this is the internet. There's a lot of people that lie about a lot of fucked up things. Some people lie about having diseases, having
illnesses, spouses.
Yeah, that's. So people can only go by your reaction, and when your affect is off, they start doubting you, and that's the situation. That's how it is. That's the reality. That's the truth. So, get mad at me. I don't care, but that's how it is. If I I said a relative of mine died, and I started laughing and joking and says like a close relative, you'd be like, "What the fuck's going on here? You must have not been that close to that relative." You know what I mean? That's just how it is. So, it is what it is. I just wanted to
point that shit. Quibi, you laughed at Aileen and a whole channel was made about it.
Oh my God.
Holy fuck.
I'm struggling with that one big time because that video, if you haven't seen that video that Jay posted, I highly suggest you watch it because
what, really? You're going to suggest people watch it? Okay.
that she or someone she knows did. Her time has come. There he is. All right. So Hong made a post.
Oh, this goofy.
All right, here it is.
Kid.
Right here. Check this out. Avocado, which he calls barbecue avocado.
And I don't understand.
Avocado
I
dragged
guess I
Katie
don't
Proudfoot
reference
into Pennsylvania's
avocados.
jurisdiction now. The audio that Avocado captured shows Katie directing hate campaigns with false information to accuse Mr. Rogers of doing something that she or someone she knows did. Her time has come. It all came full circle. Dang. Elevated Truth looks like a straight shooter. He's no fuck around. He will be floored when he finds out that Chris lied to him day in and day out. I think Elevated might kick in the ass. He's a person not to mess with or trick. Oh my lord.
Oh
Agree?
my.
She sounds like Kardashian's mom. Hey y'all, we need to strategize and prioritize. Your son is a priority. Nah, drama was. What? Agree? She sounds like Kardashian. We need to strategize and prioritize. She shares an iCloud stuff with lots of people. I don't know what point of encryption is if you use share libraries left and right. Wow. If you use share libraries left and right.
Wow.
Wow.
What's interesting,
You know,
is
they say I'm telling y'all, they say that.
What's interesting is, Brittany, you're so fucking stupid that you actually paying attention to what Hong is saying, where he basically lied to you guys for months saying Castor was your attorney and you had all this evidence, and then it turned out that no evidence was submitted and you're still listening to the guy. That is a level of stupidity I have not seen in quite a while. That's like that's like being conned and going back to the con artist. Like fucking weird. It's like, what an idiot. Like, you would think that someone that you lied to you for months about having an attorney named Castor and all these other things, about having all this evidence, and then when the time comes for the trial, they're like, I need a continuance, Your Honor. And the only evidence they're able to submit is like literally nothing. And it was actually the defense submitted one piece of evidence. Like, you would think that that would make someone more cautious not to take anything that idiot says seriously. But nope, not this moron. Nope. It's like being scammed by like those people that say like, I am a Nigerian prince and I need $20,000 to unfreeze my money from the bank. Can you send me the $20,000? And then you do that, you get scammed by that person, and then you get another Nigerian prince scam, and you're like, well, maybe it'll be different this time. It's like, no, it's not going to be different this time. You probably should have paid attention. The fact that this woman's child whines after the way she was talked about the mother of a missing child is disturbing and pathetic. I don't know. This lady is a little crazy. Unfortunately, Lila, I gained a level of cynicism.
She's not a shrinking violet. You know, like a lot of this time we've been.
Sorry, I think I have a lag or something because I pushed play and then I heard you talking and I stopped it. Did I miss what you said?
Oh, no, I was just reading chat. And also, you got a $20 super chat, by the way.
Oh, did I? Wow, geez, slipped right in on us. Here, Big Girl for Life says, why haven't she reviewed the vigil yet, BJ? Yeah, I was going to say, I wonder why she hasn't reviewed that at all. She said she was going to and do an unmonetized stream, but yeah, she still hasn't done that. I was curious as to why she hasn't.
Barbara also gave another $20. I gave a $20 one.
Let's see, Barbara McGill. The fact that this woman child whines after the way she has talked about the mother of a missing child is disturbing and pathetic. Go ahead and say it again, baby. Say it again. I feel you on that. 110%. It's odd to me. These people get really upset. Like Julie got really upset and said, if any of the hate channels put this on their hate channel, if any of the hate channels put this on there, if any of you guys review this, my son's autistic and my stepson's autistic and he's got this and this wrong with him. And that's against the law. And I don't even know what the fuck else she said. She went the fuck off though and was, throwing jabs at the hate channels and nobody even said shit about clipping her or fucking with her or anything. And I'm so glad that Hartley went back and clipped that and took her son's voice out, like completely cut her stepson's voice out, even though she exploits him. We don't want to do that. So I'm glad that Hartley did take his voice out. But I'm glad that she clipped it because the way she was acting and the things that she says to Katie and towards Katie, I was like, you know what? This just goes to show, like, how embarrassed she was. It was like she was so embarrassed to have anybody hear her real life. Yes, she has so many horrible things to say about Katie and the way she treated her son, who is also autistic. I mean, she was so pissed off about having to stop her stream. She's like, can I just not have I can't just have 2 hours? Just 2 hours. You hear me, Beat Timmy? You up here?
I hear you. I'm listening to you.
I just didn't know if you was up here. Okay, here we go.
Told that like Chris is running the show and stuff like that. They say Katie is the one that's really behind stuff. Wow. Come on, let's just talk about it for a minute. Why did they go to lunch in the beginning of February? Why did they go to lunch with barbecue? Unsupervised Maniacs, it's very nice to see you, by the way. I actually have asked around about you. I didn't know if you had left or not, but I'm glad that you're here, and I appreciate you being here. Tis me. Thank you. She says, well worth it. You're going to make me cry. Don't do that. Thank you. That's very sweet. You know what? I can't do a lot because I've spent a lot on memberships, but I'm going to give 5 too. I'm going to get, hopefully these 5 will go to our people. Lord. And come on, guys. We got 379 thumbs up. We should do better than that. There's 766 people here. Please and thank you. I'm going to give some memberships. Hold on. Tisme, thank you so much.
It's free to get memberships once a month.
Lolly sent you something else too, and she's saying that barbecue's asking for immunity for what information she has.
What?
Yeah.
No, she's not.
Said.
No.
Lolly said.
Oh my
God. No way. No way.
Did I just
hear?
Way. Did I just hear what I think I heard?
Yes, you did.
What?
What? Hold on a minute. Hold on, y'all.
Wait a minute. It's 3 a.m. and our kids up.
That's what Lolly's saying. What did you say, Reality? I didn't understand. Barbecue's asking for immunity for what information she has on KP.
Where?
According to Lolly.
According to who?
My cat wants in. Hold on.
Oh, wait. According to who?
Yeah. Who is this according to? Hong posted something about immunity earlier on X. Oh, so it's according to Hong.
Oh, Jesus. Cheese and fucking rice. Don't listen to that bullshit. Okay. Good God.
Like, these people are like, I still don't even know what happened with all that.
Oh, my God. Don't listen to that.
Yeah.
Hong is up. Come on, y'all. Right, Melanie. Say it again, baby. Say it again for those in the back. Hong is so fucking full of shit. That motherfucker, boy. Don't listen to him talk shit about Tammy. Don't listen to him talking shit about barbecue. Don't listen to him talk shit about none of them girls. That's what he's doing. He's trying to get them all pissed off, and he's trying to get them, like they're already mad at each other, like they're not friends or whatever. So he's trying to put a wedge in there and get them to talk about each other. That's pretty much, you know what I'm saying? He's trying to play the both of them. It caused Brittany to have a stroke, though.
He has a post. It says your friend sold you out for one word, immunity.
I'm pretty much speechless on that.
Shayna, thank you so much for gifting 10 memberships. Yay! And I gifted 5, Shayna gifted 10. Welcome to the green team, y'all. We got to play.
Well, forget you and your stupid little memberships, because guess what? We get more over here. So ha. Now quit listening to Hong, because I'm gonna tell you right now, I think it's a bunch of bullshit. And I don't think that right. Immunity for what exactly? What the fuck you mean an immunity? There is no fucking immunity. That's Hong talking out of the side of his hot dog neck. Don't listen to that shit. Right. Immunity for what exactly?
I'm trying to look for it. What he said. I'm like, what the hell is this guy talking about? Yeah, I don't see anything.
Yeah, I was gonna say there is no. What the fuck immunity? She doesn't. I mean, anybody that believes Hong at this point in the game, I feel bad for you, anyways.
Yeah, I don't believe that guy at all. The guy just says fucking the most ridiculous things in the world. And why would she need immunity? Fucking stupid. Like, you're going to get advice from a guy from Denny's. Let's see.
Immunity for what? She's already in a fucking RICO. What the fuck would she need immunity for, fool? One word. Loser. Loser. I know, dude. I said the same thing, buddy. He came flying in here like, loser who? Quit. It's Hong, bud. It's Hong. Loser Hong. That's who we're talking about. Loser Hong. He's over here lying. Yep, lying his ass off, boy. We're just out here advocating for a little fucking bowl. Huh. That's right. Tell him. I don't know, tell him. Uncle B. Tim was over here talking about your belly dragon, boy. Wait. Oh. All right. Let me turn this on and let these guys out again. All right, well, hold on, man.
Probably hungry. That's why. The dog wants food, probably.
Well, he got his treats, but he's ready to go out and hang out. You know what I mean? He likes hanging out outside when it's nice. It's really a nice day today. It's like 70 degrees out there. Shit, it's nice as hell.
I made Duke sad? No. I made him realize that he needs to jog.
Shit. He's over here tripping. All right. Here we go.
Y'all know we got to make him mad, and then I'll find that video, the clip Lolly sent me. Where's it at? Welcome to the green team. All right, Lolly, did you send me some more info? Wait a minute. Where did you get that?
She says, read his post again.
Oh, okay. Let me go back and read it. Okay, Bryn Marshall, thank you so much for being a member for 10 months. Don't let them take away your shine. Bryn, it's so good to see you. Thank you. Thank you so much. And thank you for your support. Okay, let me read it again. Avocado dragged Katie Proudfoot into Pennsylvania's jurisdiction now. The audio Avocado captured shows Katie directing hate campaigns with false information to accuse Mr. Rogers of doing something that she or someone she knows did. Her time has come. It all came full circle. Hong said, Elevated Truth looks like he a straight shooter. He's no F around. He will be floored when he finds out that Chris lied to him day in and day out. I think Elevated might kick an ass. He's a person not to mess with or trick. Grief?
Now, if that ain't some bullshit, I don't know what the fuck is.
Yeah. First off, how would you know what was on the recording if you never heard it? because none of the people that jumped on panel said they actually heard any sort of conversation or anything like that. So how would you know about the recording, what's in it, what was said, or are you just making shit up, Hong, like you always do? Just like you made up about your $1,000 shoes and the intelligence agency and Castor and everything else. I don't know. I wouldn't believe anything that guy told me. That guy is a fucking liar. Barbecue says there's no recording, so who knows? Yeah, and that's the thing. It's like, you know, what is he talking about? Jurisdiction? We brought into Pennsylvania jurisdiction? Jurisdiction for what? What claim do you have against her?
Well, that's what I'm saying. There's no, okay, so she said there is no, first of all, she said there is no fucking recording.
Yeah.
So with that said, how would she be bringing her into anything? And this is just Hong talking out of the side of his fucking neck.
Yeah.
Like I said, y'all don't be believing none of his bullshit. No, I mean, it's the same bullshit, same shit, different day.
Yeah, he just does this all the time because the truth of the matter is he's a troll.
There's no fucking immunity. Barbecue already paid out the ass for her fucking attorneys. There is no fucking immunity. What the fuck?
And how the hell would Joseph?
Goddamn, you know, this is not a fucking police case. Like, this is, you know what I'm saying? Like, this is fucking, fucking civil lawsuit. What the fuck you mean immunity?
And Joseph
immunity in a fucking civil lawsuit.
Yeah, like who's gonna give her the immunity? Joseph? He's a civil attorney right now. What are you talking about? He's not the DA.
Immunity from what? They're not getting fucking jail time. What the fuck you mean immunity?
Yeah, it's just so stupid. And you got people who say they're a true crime, but they don't question this and say, well, maybe we should check out if this guy's full of shit. He already lied to us about having me being represented by Castor and a bunch of other lies. Maybe he's lying here. And you know Brittany sees Hong is full of shit because you see the text messages. She knows he's full of shit.
Right. But she's going to roll with it just because it's against Barbecue and, you know what I'm saying? And she knows that Barbecue and her friends are not, you know what I'm saying, are going through it or whatever, you know, on the out. So she's going to, you know, dig into that too.
Yeah. It doesn't make sense, Kodo. It's just bullshit the guy makes up. He says this because he wants to get a reaction and a bunch of morons like Brittany J, useful idiots that regurgitate and repeats his stupid
yeah, she got immunity. Her friend got immunity. Barbecue got immunity.
Yeah.
Fuck out of here.
Yeah.
She sounds like Kardashian's mom. Hey, y'all, we need to strategize and prioritize. Your son is priority. No, drama was. And then they say, let me see. She shared an iCloud stuff with lots of people. So Avocado shared the audio. Avocado shared iCloud stuff with lots of people. I don't know what point of encryption is if you use share libraries left and right. She's not a smart one, is she? That's how avocados are built. They have a little thick skin, but by the time you get to the pit, wait a minute, by the time you get to the pit, it's shit then. What? What? Oh, what does that mean? All great flavor. I love this. All great flavor. Then you find the pit and it's hard as rock. Stubborn, worthless pit that do nothing.
What?
Yeah, you cut the avocado and take the pit out first, Goofy.
Yeah. You don't eat the pit.
And you don't eat it down to the pit. What the fuck are you talking about?
Yeah, like, what the fuck? What is wrong with this person?
Lower level jokes from Hong.
Yeah, this is like a level of stupidity. Like, I can't understand. And then these people actually take it seriously.
Right. Don't make sense. Don't make no sense.
You have to hear Hong like in person. He's so funny.
Hong is
Wait, you
funny.
heard Hong in person?
Oh my lord! And then, bam! They said the amount of proof we all have of Seth directing hate campaigns with false information to accuse Katie is insane. Peach, you are out of your mind, honey. There's zero proof of that because he doesn't do that. Nice
He does
try.
do that.
Show me where that evidence is. I haven't seen
His live
Seth
streams.
directing any hate campaigns.
His
We
live
can
streams.
disagree, but one thing is certain: audio does not lie. Wow, there you go. And another one: how Granny named her channel. Okay, yeah, we know that. I took their honey, left their pots, filled them with the paperwork. It is on like Donkey Kong. Good thing you've got four lawyers. Each one will carry a box of transcripts and exhibits for you. Just checking to make sure Hong won't be on red note. Is it safe over there?
Oh, he says read her text now.
All right, let me see.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. All right. So what does this mean about the injunction? Avocado dragged Proudfoot into court. Your friend sold you out for one word: immunity. Whoa. There it is. Sure did. Your friend sold you out for one word: immunity. Well, I tell you what. I hope no one else can fight it in Miss Barbecue anything. Avocado dragged Katie Proudfoot into Pennsylvania's jurisdiction now. The audio Avocado captured shows Katie directing hate campaigns with false information to accuse Mr. Rogers of doing something that she or someone she knows did. Her time has come. It's all come full circle. Your friend sold you out for one word: immunity. There it is, y'all. Now you got to ask yourself, what's going on? What is going on? Why is Barbecue meeting? Tammy, where are you at? I wish Tammy would answer some questions. If you're watching by chance, Tammy, I would love to ask some questions.
What an idiot. Your kid's still up at 3 a.m, by the way.
None of this makes sense. None of it.
She said, fuck you. Fuck you. She ain't no.
So Hong is living in a fantasy world still. They got completely trampled in court. And yet now the barbecue lady's like, can I get an immunity even though you're not police officers or anything part of the government or anything? Like, no, it doesn't work that way. Also, even if there was a recording, how would you get your hands on it? How would you even know about it? How would you make a demand for it in court? It's just, it's like so stupid. And it's like this lady's just so fucking stupid. She reads this guy's Hong post and questions nothing about it, even though she's been lied to by this guy dozens and dozens of times, to the point where she might owe hundreds of thousands of dollars because of this idiot. And it's like, I swear to God, if the person that would have told me to look up Hong's post on that panel, if I was Brittany J, I would ban them. I would kick them from my panel and kick them from the channel immediately. And then Brittany's like, well, too bad Tammy's not here. I'll show her how great I'm doing. I got verification from Hong on Twitter. Just a level of stupidity. This is like the dodo bird of fucking stupidity, where it's like an extinction level of stupidity. It's really fucking stupid. It's like someone who doesn't quite understand at all the amount of shit they're in. And then they're still listening to the person that got them into the shit. Whatever. That panel doesn't add anything. None of them have any personality. Yeah, well, they have stupidity. The dodo bird is even smarter than they are? Could be. There is a possibility you were right. But yeah, they are pretty dumb. I just can't believe that they actually believe Hong after all the shit that guy put them through. That's just crazy to me. This guy has literally might have cost Brittany J hundreds of thousands of dollars. I think he has like a certain number, like a month or two to make a ruling. I think. I don't know when it comes in. I don't know. I don't know how we'll find out. I have no clue. We will see. Judges usually like to be, they're not immediate. Plus, there's a lot of pages that he had to read through. So, and judges are very busy individuals, and they have other cases to basically hear and understand as well. So, and it being the first anti-slap case, I'm pretty sure the judge is probably going to be reviewing it, double to make sure that he has an idea, to make sure he makes the right call. Hong's using this to convince them they won in court, beat him. They always do this to spin the narrative, but he does it too. Yeah. That's the problem. It's like these people don't want to actually look at it reality. Reality is that when you looked into that courtroom, you saw a nutbag in a camo outfit walking into the courtroom. Hong dressed up like he's your local waiter. Nick, who looks like he's a Stephen King character from Thinner, and Joseph Lasniak, who's basically goes there, and the only argument he has is, can I have a continuance? And without and realizing that they was, and Castor wasn't even there, and Brittany J, after seeing this, says, you know what, they're doing a great job. It's just a level of stupidity. Oh, the judge is a she. Thank you. Sorry about that. Beat Tim for the answering. That makes good sense. Yeah, that's why I think probably the judge is going to be just checking it double because it's the first case. So we'll see. And I'm just saying, man, if I was Brittany J and I seen that, and I seen that I was lied to about my counsel, that there's a possibility of me paying hundreds of thousands of dollars because of their stupidity, I would never listen to another word these motherfuckers said. I mean, I would be really nervous. No, I'm not saying it's a guarantee that she'll lose. I don't know. You never know with the rulings with the judges. But you have to realize that she is in a world of shit if this goes through. This is 10 years down the line of payments. That is very true, Kodo. Ex-friends can be the worst enemies. That's how it is. That's why I always say, always be careful of everyone. And I mean everyone. And always go through here with a level of distrust a little bit. Just a little bit. Whenever you go online. It's a lot of motherfuckers that'll take advantage of you. They never listen to anyone but themselves. Yeah. And the fucked up thing is all this gaggle of idiots on this panel. If Brittany loses this anti-slap, guess who's going to have to pay that? Brittany. It's not going to be Nana. It's not going to be Reality Loses. It's not going to be any of these idiots. Nope, none of them. It's going to be her. But we'd never have listened to them in the first. I would never have signed a contract with a sketchy fucking organization called At Night, and I would never want to be associated with that group of people if I had a channel. You know what I mean, like that. I would think that it would be too much of a risk, and I would try to avoid them. Like Justin is an idiot. I mean, he's basically in communications and says, I'm willing to gather evidence for you, not realizing that he could be pulled into it, very stupidly. But even he's not that dumb where he's signed up for At Night because he's not an idiot. I mean, that's one thing I will say about Justin. I think he has no emotions. I think he's a scumbag, but I don't think he's stupid. He might be stupid, but not as stupid as Brittany J. BJ should be crying victim of Nick and Hong. We might believe that one. Well, that's going to be after she loses and has a fight with them. They were originally At Night Media, and then they changed their names during the Sebastian Rogers case to At Night Intelligence Agency or something like that. Well, she sucks up to people and then talks shit about them behind their back. So I wouldn't be shocked if she talked a whole lot of shit about these people behind the backs with her other mods and that coming out. No, yeah, that is true. There is a difference between stupid and ignorance. Ignorance is a more forgivable thing, you know. If you, for instance, go to another country and you know, they have some obscure law that you were ignorant of and you broke that law, you were ignorant. You were ignorant of the law. That might not be of defense, but it's mitigating circumstances. It could be, you know, say, well, don't hit me too hard. I had no clue. Stupidity is like, you know, you touch the stove, it's hot, you burn yourself, and then you do it again, expecting that that stove won't be hot again, that pan won't be hot again. That's stupidity. And that's Brittany J. She's the type that will just continuously keep on touching the hot pan.
All right, ready?
Yep.
Isn't it interesting that barbecue? She was on Queen Bee's, and then they were talking to her over on Salty. When was that? When was that she was on Queen Bee's?
Mind your business.
Like, when's the last time anybody seen? Oh, I think so too, Lolly. I think so too. I think it's only a matter of time. Let me see.
That's what you should mind your business.
Oh, just Irish. I just followed you back.
Just Irish. That
Oh.
little fucking little Irish. That fucking turd likes to run her mouth too. She's another one that just is irrelevant as hell, but wants to, you know. She has so much to say, but scared as hell to say it.
Period. So yeah, entire month. All right. Plus
this shit.
So $13,488.95. $400 for an entire month of billboards. Okay.
Whose shit is this? Hold on, where did she get this video? What is this?
Well,
who even made this?
Well, I mean, Brittany J, being the smart genius that she is going to
make that shit.
She's going to continue her defamation against Barbecue Lady when Barbecue Lady talked about countersuing her for defamation. It's a brilliant thought process. Very smart to basically try to accuse someone of stealing the money for Blipboards. Brilliant. Especially when you're about to be in possible litigation with that person. It's just a brilliant idea. I always thought that was a smart one. What a fucking idiot. You would think that you would be very careful of the possible defamation that you're going to say about someone, but no, not Brittany J. No sirree diddy. She'll just say it.
Sorry, I'm reading at the same time. I'm looking at Just Irish's post, and she said barbecue. Did not call you barbecue, Just Irish. Thank you, Just Irish, for your sweet word. Brother Bear. Well, I told y'all. I said there's no way that she's meeting with Katie Proudfoot and recording her for nothing. You know what I mean? Like she found necessary reason to record her at that table. Barbecue is in it for herself. Period. All right. So here, Just Irish says, barbecue, your math ain't mathin'. So let's see what War Eagle got. War Eagle posted this. Right, I'm not turning it. So 13,000.
I guess we hit the pause on that one.
Oh, I didn't realize I was fucking muted. I'm over here going off outside. Who else spoke on this? Shady. So I guess I kind of know where this is coming from because they tried to say they contacted the news to do an update on the billboards.
Shocker.
Yeah. Like, what the fuck?
$13,488.95. $400 for an entire month of billboards, okay?
So what is she doing over here? Okay. Well, we know
Right.
Warbirdie's math.
Plus
math is
$8,317.50 out of $22,206. It's a damn shame y'all creators have nothing better to do instead of harassing and bullying creators who are actually doing good things. But they are all this is going by the wayside.
All what? All what?
That's crazy. Watch it.
See the date up there?
Yep.
It was the 13th. This is when she posted it on TikTok.
So she had $13,000 left on the Cash App, plus $400 for an entire month for billboards. Wow. So where's that $13,000 at? She showed where 8,000. She showed where the 8. Yeah. So where's the 13,000? I get what she's saying. So she showed, Barbecue showed $8,000 went to billboards. There was $13,000 remaining. Where's that $13,000 at? Where's it at?
Probably in that lawyer's pocket.
I'm not gonna. I don't know, but it's definitely ironic, isn't it?
Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! This woman's a fucking idiot. You just accused the lawyer of being part of a criminal activity of ciphering funds. You're an idiot. Like, are you crazy? Brittany, you got to kick this motherfucker off your panel. This is the dumbest motherfucker I ever heard. You're accusing a high-profile lawyer of being part of a fraud? Did you just do that, ma'am? Because that's a bad fucking move. You better hope that this clip doesn't go to fucking Barbecue Lady, because you just accused that lawyer of being part of a fucking fraud, of fraudulently taking funds from people. You better be fucking careful. You kick that motherfucker. You better kick that motherfucker, and you better retract that. You better retract that immediately. Not a good move. Not a good move. Dumbass.
Yeah, that was a real bad fucking move. What up, Barbecue?
Hi, I'm only coming up here to say that I have not misappropriated any money. All of the receipts are with my attorney. And if Brittany J and her little clan over there wants to keep running their mouths, they're going to have even more on their countersuit. And
they better be fucking careful saying that shit, man.
Yeah, like,
well, there's a lot of people. There's a lot of people. There's Salty. There's Justice for Alyssa. There's other people saying things like, I'm really getting sick and tired of it. So my attorneys have the receipts, and there's 2 other people that have the complete receipts as well. And if anybody
I
has
wouldn't
a
be
problem
giving
with
shit
me,
out to YouTube at all. No, I wouldn't give a motherfucker.
No, I'm not.
Platform or any other one. No.
And it's not that I don't want to show receipts, because people are like, all she has to do is show receipts. It has nothing to do with that.
No,
and I'll tell you what.
Find everything fucking wrong with it and then accuse you of something else. Don't fucking do it.
Yeah. So I just want to come up here and say that, and thank you for letting me up. But I'm not hiding anything. I haven't spent any of the money. All of the billboard money was spent on billboards through Blip Billboard, and one billboard that was independently bought for $400 for an entire month. So if anybody has a problem with that, that's your own problem at this point. And it's not that I'm like being standoffish, but I've got hundreds of screenshots of people falsely accusing me of stealing money, not showing receipts, telling people to F off, things like that. I know that I've not done anything wrong. And so the more people continue to say it, the more evidence that I'll be collecting and sending to my attorney. So I'm sorry if anybody doesn't like that. I've done nothing wrong. I've broken no laws. I've not misappropriated any money, period. So
yeah, and also accusing your attorney of being part of a fraud on this live.
What?
I
didn't hear it all.
Go back 5 seconds. Just listen to what someone else said.
Here, hold on. Listen to this.
Yeah, so where's the 13,000?
Hold on, let me go back. Listen to this. She talks about your attorney. She accuses your attorney of being part of a fraud and a scam. And hold on.
So where's that $13,000 at? She showed where 8,000. She showed where the 8. Yeah. So where's the 13,000? I get what she's saying. So she showed, Barbecue showed $8,000 went to billboards. There was $13,000 remaining. Where's that $13,000 at?
It's spent on billboards, Brittany J. Also, there was 200.
Wait. Go back. You talked over it. You talked
I'm
over
sorry.
it.
Fucking pisses me off. Sorry.
He said, "Can you play it again, Queen?" She said,
"Yeah, I just went back. Yep, I just went back. Hold on, baby. Hold on. Don't say nothing. Listen to this. Listen to what she says."
Barbecue showed $8,000 went to billboards. There was $13,000 remaining. Where's that $13,000 at? Where's it at?
Probably in that lawyer's pocket.
I'm not gonna. I don't know, but it's definitely ironic, isn't it?
Yeah. Well, sorry. $22,000 of billboards didn't pay for themselves, and a very expensive lawyer didn't pay for themselves. And really, it's nobody's business. I don't know why everybody's so obsessed with everybody else's finances, Brittany J.
Yeah, well, ridiculous. But anyways, it doesn't matter. It didn't slip into your fucking lawyer's pocket, and your lawyer didn't slip the shit into his pocket either. So
yeah, accusing an attorney of that is not a very smart fucking move. You should kick Brittany. You should kick that fucking idiot off your panel. And make
When was this live from? Because I'm gonna need to go download it.
Well, see, it's SNL. You never know what to. Last night.
Okay. All right. Do you have a timestamp?
Hours ago. Yeah, we're at 2:50:25. 2 hours and 50 minutes and 25. Well, 25. I'm guessing 2 hours, 50 minutes, 25 seconds.
Okay. All right. So around 3 hours. All right.
Yep.
All right. Thank you. Thanks for letting me up. I'm not going to answer any other questions. Appreciate it. Hope you guys have a good day. I'll be in the chat.
All right. Bye.
I don't know what other questions she's talking about. I didn't plan on asking her any, so.
Nope. Yeah, that's what the lady said, probably in her lawyer's pocket. You're implicitly saying that, like, he is basically grabbing the 13,000 and put it in his pocket. That's not smart. It's very stupid. It's not something you should say. And you're talking about like a high-priced attorney, and you're basically going after his reputation as an attorney. It's very fucking stupid. Not smart. But you'll find out soon enough.
It's definitely ironic. Barbecue, Tammy's friend said, sold barbecue out for immunity. Tammy, barbecue's friend sold barbecue out for immunity, is what I've gathered.
Immunity from what? That's a fucking lie. Tammy
Tammy
did not fucking do that. That is a fucking lie. Tammy did not fucking do that. Look at y'all over here fucking making up fucking stories like this. Gee, look at cheese and fucking rice. Who even are you? Who even are you, Brittany J? Good God.
I can tell you this much.
You say you haven't changed.
$13,000. Moon said, "What in the fresh hell?
You have not changed at all."
Alabama would approve of the way you're speaking.
That's the only reason why that fucking Moon's around. She's only around because she sees fucking money and dollar signs. Come on now.
What do you do? Tennessee and Alabama would approve of the way you're speaking. Tennessee and Alabama would approve of the way you're speaking. You need to grow up and get off social media. TikTok. That's what Michelle L said.
Michelle L.
Sick, man. Kathy told her church friends a whole narrative about why she was trying to take Nina's baby. What?
Oh, Jesus.
Powerful. Kathy got in contact with certain YouTube creators. Look at this now. J for Justice. I'll be sharing some special photos from Sebastian Rogers' stepdad over the next few weeks. Please share his face and flyer. So you mean to tell me Chris Proudfoot is he's working with J is for Justice.
Not just Jay.
The one who is buddies with the person that has called this child accused this child of being, doing the worst.
No, she didn't. The fuck out of here.
What?
Oh my gosh. She just be lying to lie.
He's throwing pictures out to all of them to post.
Wow.
And look how young he was.
Yep.
Nana, you better wake up. Because she is
If you're
not
going to
your
show
friend.
pictures, show recent pictures. It's not going to help to find.
That's Amy Slow. That's not.
Oh, I thought that was Nana. I was probably, okay, that's Emma Jo.
Nana's up at the top. I think that's Amy Slow that's talking.
Oh, okay, I thought that was Nana. I was about to say, you better wake
I
up.
could be wrong, but I mean, I think it's her. But there's, I guess, hold on. It's Reality Wins, Hot Mess.
Nana's right there.
It's Nana. So I guess, you know what? It might be Nana because I thought it was Amy Slow. So it might be Nana talking.
But not a picture when he was 10.
Nana.
Actually, it is Nana talking. Her bubble's the one moving. Yeah, that's her.
Yeah, Nana, you better wake up. She's not your friend, Brittany J. And she doesn't give two fucks about you. So try to wake up.
Exactly. I don't understand what that does anyway. Like, you gonna share some photos? What propaganda?
No, he's trying to portray himself as the Mother of the Year.
Gross.
Yeah.
Wait a minute, I thought it was playing. I'm sorry. Judge me for trying to get barely. Oh, let me tell you, there's a long list. A long line of horror. Wait a minute, I thought it was playing. I'm sorry. Regardless of how you feel, this isn't right. Go in real life on a child to falsely remove them from their stable and loving home. Granny's watching. You are absolutely disgusting. And everyone you are associated with. In the end, you will be hurting that child more than anything. How horrible is that, man? This is the kind of stuff that has been going on.
Why in the world do they insert themselves in people's personal lives?
I don't know. And then what's so bad about it is this person, this is from a while ago. This person has been this way for a long time. And like where Jay's sitting there saying that my mask slipped, I'm always the same. You don't see me. You're not going to ever find that I've ever done anything like this. What you see is what you get with me. But these people, they've got a new group of people, and these poor people have fallen for her tricks. You know what I mean? She's the one that's got a mask. It's horrible. Here's more. Let's watch.
You have never reported anybody.
No.
All you're doing is protecting yourself and your family.
Yep.
And you have always told us when anybody says, I'm going to report them, you always say, don't report them. We're not going there. We're not doing that. That's not how I do this.
Nope. I don't like that.
And you're the bad person, right?
Yep.
No.
I'm evil. I'm evil. Real lifer or whatever they call me.
And then here Granny's telling them to report. Everybody report to the social worker.
Yep. Yep. Oh, that ain't it. She also, that little girl had a trauma diary. Like her caseworker wanted her to keep a diary to write, her trauma in. And Granny somehow got a hold of some entries of that little girl's trauma diary and gave them to somebody and put them out publicly.
How did she get a hold of them?
Natasha shared a couple of them with her mods in a private group, and I guess one of the mods sabotaged her and gave them to other people.
She was looking for guidance from other women when she released those to her mods.
That's where you have to keep your personal life.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, she knows that now for sure. Give me 1 second, guys. I'm sorry. There's another clip here I'm going to share in just a second. Hold on. I need 1 minute.
Oh, I'm sure you were right in the thick of those fucking
oh my goodness
papers right there. You were right there in the middle of it. So I would stop that.
if my memory serves me correctly, wasn't that liking guy also was the one reading it, and now he's accepted and friends with Brittany J and hangs out like in her chats?
Yep.
So if it was such a terrible thing, why are you letting Lycan in your chat?
Exactly.
Just saying. If it was so terrible, then why did you let Lycan in your chat? And you're so cool with it. You know, the guy that Granny has I think an RO against, or some sort of protective order against. So, anywho. But she just says things and doesn't give the full picture there, of course.
It's wild as hell. Then she goes over our shit. Let's go back see what she's got to say about Tammy first, because I know she's got to talk shit. I know she does.
I'm always the same. You don't see me. You're not going to ever find that I've ever done anything like this. What you see is what you get with me. But these people, they've got a new group of people, and these poor people have fallen for her tricks. You know what I mean? She's the one that's got a mask. It's horrible. Here's more. Let's watch.
You have never reported anybody.
No.
All you're doing is protecting yourself and your family.
Yep.
And you have always told us when anybody says, I'm going to report them, you always say, don't report them. We're not going there. We're not doing that. That's not how I do this.
Nope. I don't like that.
And you're the bad person, right?
Yep.
No.
I'm evil. I'm evil. Real lifer, or whatever they call me.
And then here Granny's telling them to report. Everybody report to the social worker.
Yep.
Oh,
yep. Oh, that ain't it. She also, that little girl had a trauma diary. Like her caseworker wanted her to keep a diary to write, her trauma in. And Granny somehow got a hold of some entries of that little girl's trauma diary and gave them to somebody and put them out. That had put him out publicly.
Yeah, but I'm pretty
How
sure
did she get a hold of
that too. Pretty sure.
Yeah, but you know what I find a little bit fucked up?
Natasha shared a couple of them with her mods in a private.
Is that like if this person actually cared about this kids, why bring it up like even now so that new groups of people can look for it? You know what I mean? Like so that they can get one up on Granny. Like, you know what I mean? I'm just saying, like, I think it was a bad move. I didn't like that. But at the end of the day, this was years ago, and bringing it up now is going to have weirdos like fucking Hong and Nick trying to look for it, or some other weirdos that try to get a one-up on Granny, and then you're going to have this kid's information released again. Like, don't you think it's kind of fucked up that you're kind of bringing it up right now, just so you can have a one-up on Granny? And I don't know. Probably should let that lie. That's just my advice.
Well, here we go.
Big group, and I guess one of the mods sabotaged her and gave them to other people.
She was looking for guidance from other women when she released those to her mods.
That's where you have to keep your personal life.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, she knows that now for sure. Give me 1 second, guys. I'm sorry. There's another clip here I'm gonna share in just a second. Hold on, I need 1 minute.
Oh my goodness. When you think it can't get any worse. You still with us, Reality? You're awful quiet.
I'm here. I'm reading the chat.
Oh, okay.
I was getting my kitty cat comfortable.
Is it putting its butt in your nose?
No, he's laying down at my feet. Likes to keep my feet warm.
My poor kitty.
Jesus Christ, the dead air.
He's sorry, bro. He lost.
That's how this one.
Ruthie about talking
No,
about.
I just. But we go back in a week.
Thyroid problems, yes.
Yeah. Common in cats. Vera.
I'm still fast forwarding through it.
Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ, these people are fucking terrible and boring. It's my
Vera,
time.
I don't know how to say. Is it presser? has a very important comment for Brittany to read. If she can find it.
Why don't you
That would be
read it?
appreciated.
It was kind of
Read it.
funny. Oh, go ahead.
Can you
Press
read?
Vera.
Read.
It says Vera. She said, read
Yes.
my comment, Brittany. It's important.
Read the comment. Don't let Brittany just read it. Read it. Work.
Yeah, it was kind of funny right before the live last night.
Fucking idiots. I swear to God.
Well, they won't. They'll just let her read it and fuck the whole comment.
Oh my God. Just read the comment. If it's so important.
You're
read
having
it.
a stroke.
Like, read it out loud. You have the ability to read it out loud. You're on a panel. Brittany walked away. Read the goddamn comment and have a conversation about the comment. Is this that hard to do a fucking panel? Like, Jesus Christ. Like, look how easy it is. There's your cats, B Tim, LMAO. This is just a random thing I picked out to read. Do you see that? Just read. Read, motherfucker. Read. Anyhow, let's continue to listen to these idiots.
My goodness sakes here.
My husband went out. He wanted something sweet, and he was going out to the grocery
Oh,
store.
we're going to talk
All of a
about
sudden,
another
I smell
subject.
poop. See, because Sid's sick, he's kind of pooping in different places, and I keep a lot of wee-wee.
What'd you say?
Let's just forget about that woman's comment who's in the chat that's related to the subject at hand. So let's just talk about the cat shitting all over my house. Okay, let's continue. It's fantastic. Fantastic panel guest we got here.
Wee pads around, but he went and pooped on the front rug in front of the door, and my husband walked in it, and I ran out to the car and I said, "You got poop on your foot." Oh, he was so mad. He was so mad.
Oh, it is awful, True Seeker. True Seeker says that is pure evil for her to share any child's private business, let alone a child who has been traumatized. She should be sued at the very least. Oh, let me tell
you. Are you serious?
Yes.
This is pure evil for her to share any child's private business, let alone a child who has been traumatized. She should be sued at the very least. Oh, really? Oh, really? Well, Sean didn't have no fucking problem sharing his son's, trauma or anything that happened to him.
Yeah. On a larger scale, actually, than that one. Oh, my God. It's just crazy.
Yeah, it is. All right, here we go.
you, there's a long list, a long line of horrible things that y'all have. It's bad. It's bad. That's why I always say anyone that can judge me for trying to get help, to make this person leave me alone has no clue what they're doing.
I'm starting to get it, Brittany. I mean, I got it before, but it's just getting worse and worse. And it's like, wow, this girl goes real life on people.
She doesn't talk about you.
Wow.
It's a type of evil people don't, I'm telling you. All right. So this is another 23,000 that we know of. So here's another thing that War Eagle put out. Let's go through this about barbecue.
So this is the campaign. The campaign name is Find Sebastian Rogers. And this is basically a missing persons billboard. We have 104 billboards selected. I don't know, guys. I never use this. Our daily spending limit is $1,000. And we are going to start this ASAP. And I have this running for 3 weeks. However, we are going to reassess this at the end of 7 days. Okay. So while you guys are all here, we are going to, Tim, you want to do a countdown and we'll push launch?
Sure. All right, ready? Yep. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Launch.
They all look right.
I hope everybody's aware now that you can do your own thing.
So this was only for this was a 3-week campaign for, what did you say? $1,000 a day?
Yes.
Yeah.
So that's
21,000.
I don't. Then okay, if she really did that for $1,000 a day,
Which would be 21,000
for 21 days,
Yes.
then It should be easy to show a receipt of that.
Well, she
It
just
should be right there, right?
Right.
Let me see.
Our daily spending limit is $1,000. And we are going to start this ASAP. And I have this running for 3 weeks. However, we are going to reassess this at the end of 7 days. Okay.
Reassess at the end of 7 days. Why?
To see if it's
Why would
doing
you need
impact.
to reassess it? Why would you not just let it keep going?
So
To see if
while
it's
you guys
working.
are all here, we are going to, Tim, you want to do a countdown and we'll push launch?
Sure. All ready? Yep. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Launch.
They all look right.
Yeah, we don't want them to edit them. If you can like not have them do that little, hey, we've edited this because okay, for example, the one that you just, that one, 1332 by 720, that one right there. That's your favorite one. I never sent you one in that exact pixel with those exact pixel. So they probably chose one, but it seems like the one they chose worked because it's probably the same ratio, the same aspect ratio. So you might just have to adjust the ones that don't work. And
it says your design fits 104 locations.
Yeah, those look good. Those right there.
Those ones look good. Yeah.
Well, yeah, they look good until I click on the next screen.
Okay, so Barbecue Lady says billboards ran for months. The first week was $1,000, and after that it was adjusted.
Shut up.
Billboards were monitored, and
This needs attention. All right, well, it's all
they
done.
weren't getting exposure.
I just deleted all the other ones and it fixed.
So Barbecue, I read that. It says Barbecue says billboards ran for months. The first week was $1,000, and after that it was adjusted. Billboards were monitored, and we removed billboards that weren't getting exposure. And then you said something else. We had 221 billboards. Yeah, the video actually helps Barbecue. Actually, like, I don't know if this was like the big exposure one. Like, it actually make it a little more sense how $30,000 could, go. But whatever the amount was raised. I'm just saying, 27,000 or whatever the amount was raised. I don't think it really hurt her too much, but I mean, like, I'm not currently in a case where I'm about to be sued for defamation, Brittany J. So it's not really a brilliant idea to start, trying to add on to the defamation and then lodge complaints against her attorney, making it sound like the attorney is part of the fraud, the alleged fraud that you're saying. Not very smart, but we will see. Yeah, it is pretty simple, but okay. And then she's like, why doesn't she she says reassess, why doesn't she show the receipts? Okay, well, she showed some of the receipts, and now you got pissed off that she didn't show all the receipts, but okay. Also, plaintiffs falsely accused Granny of raising money for billboards. That's a lie. Yeah, that's true. I don't think Granny did any billboards, actually. So that's another lie. But it is what it is. Tammy lied about even knowing about this. That's so sus. Yeah, this video that video they showed actually helped Barbecue Lady. I think it helped Barbecue Lady. I don't know if it worked out. And then Brittany's just trying to readjust. She's like, wait a minute. What's 1,000 times 21? What's that? Guys, I need help. And she's like furiously typing in her fucking phone calculator. Jesus Christ. What an idiot. But let's just be chill in the chat, by the way. Thank you. No one attack anyone. Let's chill in the chat. Thank you. Tammy lied about it. It's not okay. She seems to forget she was involved in all of it. Well, that's how friends usually are that break up. I've had firsthand experience with a certain Snakeson. They're there all over the place, and then suddenly when they break up, it's just, I had no idea. I was completely innocent. I had no clue what was going on. Yeah. Welcome to YouTube. Welcome to YouTube and social media breakups. let me see. Just like chill. I think Tammy is lying about the part. She just might not know the end of the blunt board situation. Yeah, I don't know. I think that you know what I mean? Like, I don't know the whole situation, and also it's just like what it seems to me, it seems legit. And the other side has not really shown proof that there was this massive scam. And it just seems like the same bullshit they always do. By the way, I read your comment, Brianna. I understand. It just gets me annoyed with these panel people that like sit there. There's a chat in they're like, they know the content creator stepped away and they won't read the goddamn chat and continue the conversation, but instead wait for her to come back and talk about a cat shitting all over someone's house. Like, what? Fucking stupid. You sound like Betty telling us what a horrible person JLR is. Wait a minute. What? Oh, okay. We're going to have to ban Brianna. We're going to ban Brianna for the 100 days. I'm joking. Tim was absolutely on the call when there was 18,000 spent. We relocated the last 4,000 to all the blip boards in Nashville. She lied about whatever. Well, there's going to be proof then. There's going to be documentation and stuff like that. So. Let's not do that, please, in the chat. If you don't like, keep it to yourself. Well, just chill in the chat. I will ban Brianna. I will. She's giving me the greatest insult in the world. She called me I acted like Betty. I'm gonna have to deal with that. There's people in the chat. Let me see. But it just seems to me like it's just the usual thing with Brittany, because Brittany can't actually argue anything. She goes for character assassination without actual facts, but mostly rumors. And it's just, it is what it is. I don't know too much about the whole granny stuff, but that seems like years ago. And it was not a good thing. And I think Granny apologized for that shit. And I think a lot of, but oh well. But I don't know if Brittany J's apologized for anything. Probably not. She's never apologized for anything. Free Karen Reed and sex and let me see. I don't know why you wrote that, Free Karen Reed. Petty, this is little family just keep getting bigger and bigger. Sure. Yeah, let's not get into fights. Just chill with that. I mean, BJ believes BBQ was granted immunity for selling out her friends. So yeah, she is very stupid. We've just listened to this woman believe Hong. Anyone that believes Hong is a complete idiot. I can't believe Tony Mathis believed that Castor was on the case, to be completely honest with you. I thought he was smarter than that. So these idiots actually believed him, and they still believe him. Shocking. So, yes, that is true. Most people do not care about the Karen Reed stuff. We will see. All I know is that Mr. Hank Brennan is trying to seek the Turtle Boys case information to use as consciousness of guilt instruction, which I don't think Judge Cannone is going to grant, but we will see, because that would be such a damaging instruction that might be an appealable issue, actually, because I think you pretty much get a guilty sentence with that, to be honest with you. That's just my opinion. I think it would be good. I mean, I would like it, but I'm not, completely oblivious to the fact that would be a pretty damaging instruction to Karen Reed. And I usually notice that Judge Cannone in the Karen Reed case errs on the side of caution more so than favoring one side than the other. The text could be coming in. I believe that, but I don't think there's going to be a consciousness of guilt instruction given. I don't. That would be too much. Because then you can bring all that shit in, the Turtle Boy, and he's such a piece of shit, it would make her look like a bigger piece of shit to that jury and might fuck up the case. All right, you have a good one. You have a good one, Barbecue. Let me see. I think Queen skedaddled for a bit.
No, I just walked back up. I just sat back down here real quick. What's going on here? Because I just popped somebody and I just timed out a Dillard's loss in prevention. I just timed that account out. I don't know who it is, but go change your name. Now that I know what that is and what's going on, we're not going to do that.
Oh, I didn't know anything about that.
Because listen, Tammy's welcome in this chat, just like Barbecue's welcome in this chat. Tammy and her friends are welcome in here, just like Barbecue and her friends are welcome in here. If y'all can't get along, you guys don't like each other, hit that black button.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to do.
Go back and forth and ruin a fucking perfectly good chat where, you know what I'm saying, people can come in here and hang out and don't have to fight and don't have to argue. You know what I'm saying? Tammy was just as much a part of this as Barbecue was. They was all over on TikTok. They were all in this together, raising money for Sebastian. They were doing a good thing. It was a good thing. Just because other people have turned it into a fucking bad thing does not mean that it is a bad thing.
Yeah.
As far as Barbecue showing receipts, Tammy's not responsible for those receipts. She's not responsible. She didn't see all the receipts. Well, so she said she didn't see them all. And that's not my business either. That's Barbecue's business. That's between her and, you know, the blip boards and her doing the blip boards, and it is what it is.
Mm-hmm. And that's why I was also trying
the community that donated, pretty much. I mean, that's between her and the community that donated to it, you know, or whatever. The TikTok community. And I believe that, you know, one of her other friends helped her with it too. So, I mean, you know, a couple of the other girls helped her with it too. So, I mean, it is what it is at this point. You know, they did what they had to do. She's did the blip boards just like Clue did her blip boards. You know what I mean? And that's what it is.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think it benefits her to show any kind of receipts right now while she's in litigation. She's in a current litigation. I don't think it's going to help or do any kind of good for her to show any kind of receipts for any bullshit right now.
Yeah, especially
all that to do is cause people to fuck up and fuck with it, add more shit to it, you know, manipulate the numbers and all. You know, nope, absolutely not.
Yeah, I agree with that. And I just don't really want to get into I just, you know, don't want to get into that type of stuff. You know, I just don't think it's a good prop doctrine, actually. That's just my opinion.
It is what it is, you know?
Yep, it is what it is.
I'm just glad they got put up. I'm glad Sebastian got, you know, his name and his face got to be put out there on them billboards and people got to see him. And, you know, it is what it is. There's really not much you can do. There's not much else that can be done. I mean,
it's true.
All right, here we go.
So this just says your ads are currently under moderation. It takes probably 1 to 10 days.
Okay, what? Might message you saying, hey, we noticed you uploaded this design, whatever. Or
and Brittany, she's so fucking stupid. She doesn't understand what the fuck's going on anyways. Fuck, I'm surprised she's not sleeping through this, trying to figure shit out.
Automatic. Yeah. They also don't want you to, you know, like go live with banners that just are blurry and stuff, right?
Well, it did say another action before. So there was actually a second box here that said some of your things don't fit or whatever. So that's gone. So they all fit.
Okay, perfect.
Yeah. Yay.
All right, let me know.
This is very...
What was you saying, Hot Mess?
I said, you guys just wait for the video that you had before with the cat.
Mm-hmm.
I'm working on something. I'll send your email when I get done.
Oh, Hot Mess, that is you.
Play that one.
Oh,
that one.
look at this.
That one.
Ew, her nails, gross.
Yeah, did you not see it? That's what I said. Like, she definitely needs a feeling. Them damn things look like they haven't been done in a month. I mean, if she's willing to talk, I would definitely bring her up.
Who is she talking about? Tammy?
All right, check this out. E.T. tells Granny's watching, don't act like.
Tammy is not going to go up there and talk shit with you, Brittany. Sit the fuck down with your frothing at the mouth ass. Fucking weirdo.
You're not holding secrets. And once you heard it, you can't unhear it. All these people know the trouble
is that once you see it, you can't unsee it. And once you've seen it, keeping quiet, saying nothing becomes a political and act as speaking out. There's no innocence. Either way, you're accountable.
What?
This is 5D. Courtesy
Oh
of 5D.
God, this fucking lady's off her rocker. This is 5150D. This is 5150D. Straight up fucking 5150D. She puts fucking clips together. She's so fucking weird, man. This weirdo right here, boy. This fucking weird ass bitch is off.
Sorry, y'all. We're not on the wrong side.
That these parents are getting from people when their son's still missing. That's what I think's crazy.
Well, they're claiming protection. What? I'm not protecting anyone. I'm just
I mean, like word protection. Like, I'm not. If I was to have gone on last night and talked a bunch of shit about Seth, if I knew stuff about Seth, blah blah blah, none of y'all would have a problem with it. None of y'all would have a single problem if I went on last night and told of some personal conversation that Seth would have had. I never talked to Seth, but if I had,
She's got my box.
Those are the facts.
She's got my fucking chat up right here that says ET tells Granny's watching, don't act like you're not holding out secrets. She said she's not saying it. But they got my see, look how fucking weirdo this bitch is. Queen Bee's chat, she's got my shit up. Granny's fucking name talking about Truth and Granny on her fucking channel. What the fuck are you doing? You fucking weirdo.
Is there any fair use this lady's using?
I promise.
Absolutely not. Her channel could be gone today. If we wanted to be dicks, her channel, me and Granny and Jay could take that channel right fucking now.
Would have because I was.
I mean, I could take the bitch on my own. I didn't need, but I mean, it's easier when you have three to do it. But I mean, I could take it on my own because she shared a bunch of my stuff with no background music, no nothing, no fair use, no nothing.
Was under the assumption that this was information that could have hurt the alibi.
Oh, this is Cheesy. Okay, so she's got Cheesy playing here when Cheesy was talking.
I think this is when Elevated Truth was on the panel.
Yeah, and this is Cheesy right here talking. You hear Cheesy right here on the panel right now talking?
Yes.
Okay.
I was thinking
could have hurt the alibi.
I had a problem with it.
She was talking to Elevated Truth and said it could have hurt the alibi.
And that's what I was thinking.
Could have hurt the alibi.
I had a problem with it. I don't believe in putting out people's personal conversations. Me and you could have a personal conversation on the
alibi, meaning like he was at fucking work and the comment was made something about his truck being there and the police not knowing and whatever the fuck. There was some comment made about that.
Well, the comment is that I think like Chris Crawford said something about all these idiots or something to the effect of like they didn't check like the location or something like that. It's like a while ago, and basically he didn't say the time. I think that he was told this, and like I think Elevated didn't like what was said by like how his fact was from Chris, and my understanding is that. He didn't say the time originally. They checked the time like when the car was there in that area immediately. He said it more like later in the stream, and I think that was the issue. Like basically, it wasn't mentioned immediately because they checked the location of his like the data on the car where he was with the car, and I think it showed that he was there on the afternoon of the on the 26th of the afternoon. I think 1 something. My understanding. But when the conversations first started, it sounded like, it was earlier and there was like some confusion. I meant if there was an alibi. Yeah, I know. So yeah, it was like a while ago. It was like a conversation. So. This caused so much bullshit.
What was said unless you told me to. Never. I'm just that.
What? Go ahead. I'm sorry.
I was just reading the chat because you didn't hit play, so we're cool. We can just continue. Continue.
Kind of person.
Part Chris's private conversations that were recorded and released and all of that. But again, I think what you're not realizing, Truth, and maybe you do realize it, is that you created that by coming out.
Created that. You created that.
Speaking kindly on the Proud Buds and saying,
Truth, you created that. You created that.
and if you guys knew what I knew, just trust me, you created that audience. And now you're shocked that the same audience is pushing back on your different.
I'm not shocked. Granny, I'm not. I'm not shocked, but it's also one of the reasons why you're not saying the things you know. Why are you up here doing this to me when you know what I'm talking about?
Oh,
This is why.
You keep putting that.
oh, why are you up here doing this to me? When you listen to that again, y'all.
So she's playing something about from 6 months ago, 7 months ago.
Right.
That was already talked about a while
Yep.
ago.
And now she's acting like it's brand new, like it's something that's fucking recent because fucking 5D's 5150 ass put it out.
Yeah, like this shit was talked about a lot, actually. She even reviewed it like multiple
Queen
times.
Deception reviewed it. We reviewed it. Everybody fucking reviewed Truth Stream. Everybody.
Yeah, then he came on to just like discuss it.
Right.
And
Come
yeah,
on afterwards. Yep.
it was discussed. And basically, like, I have like a very vague understanding, remembering of this, but basically it was just like, I think Granny was like, there was like an implication that Granny did not like being told, and they were talking it out. So it's like to act like this is new and somehow like Granny's involved with some like information that can lead to Sebastian is kind of fucked up, and it's not going to work for your countersuit. Like when you get countersued by Granny, it's not going to help you too much because Granny does not have any information leading to the information leading to Sebastian Rogers. She does not have that, and to imply that she's trying to be part of a cover-up is kind of fucked up.
Yes, it
Because
is.
the truth made an accusation that Chris and his truck were home on the 25th. Chris made a comment to the police that they didn't even recognize his truck Wi-Fi on the 26th. Truth thought it was the 25th. Thank you. Yeah, now you're refreshed because he didn't tell him the date basically until he was on the panel. Yeah, Chris didn't tell him the date until he was on the panel. Thank you for refreshing. I just kind of forgot a little bit of that. So yeah. But this is another problem. It's like you review shit that everyone talked about 6 months ago and everyone kind of cleared up. And these people bring it up as like new and this shocking revelation because everyone probably just fucking forgot about it. It's nuts. Anyway, Queen, I got to skedaddle. I'll see you later.
All right. We'll see you later, baby. I probably better do the same. We've been on here like 5.5 hours. So I know I'll be doing the same. I'll catch you on the flip side, though.
See you around. Bye.
All right, baby. We'll see you. All right, guys. We've been on here for a while. I got to get some stuff done. It's Sunday. I will try to get back on here later. We were going to do the Idaho 4 stuff. So if you guys are interested in that and you want to go over it or you want to talk about something different other than Seth and the green team bullshit, come join us and come hang out. We're going to talk Idaho 4 and go over the messages and the DNA and all that good stuff. So I will set up a live stream. Probably it'll be like 8 or 9-ish, somewhere in there. So if you guys want to hang out, I'll see y'all there. If not, then I'll catch you on the flip side. Good night, y'all. Or have a good day, I guess. Oh, Queen Bee out.